Well, hello, meowdy, meowdy, and welcome in everybody. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Hopefully you had a good end of the week and are looking forward to the weekend. It's, of course, it's starting to cool down, so that's nice. I also have a bigger fan running right now, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Yeah, hello, Equus and Four and Reki. No, I'm the cat. No, I'm not food. You can't gnaw me. That's illegal. There will be no nomming of the cats. The cat does the noms, not is the noms. Alright, that's how it is. Let's see. I know I started doing some notes for stream, although I don't really think I had very many things on. Was napping before stream? No, I didn't even do it. I was doing other things. So, it's exactly the way it was. Let's see, so for tonight, I know I wanted to go to Lethia and pick up some ships. And then I also needed to set up more colonies over by the big complex and see about maybe getting the megastructure started. I feel like there were other things that I wanted to do, but I don't remember. All right, the whole SMod config thing. I should still have that. It's settings.json. Let's see. SMods, quality per SMod. No, what's the maximum amount of SMod? Can I exterminate? I mean, you could fucking sat bomb planets and that, that wipes planets out, so yeah. If I recall correctly, how it works mechanically is like every saturation bombardment will like reduce the population level by 1. So you'd have to do it a few times, but I mean, yeah, basically you can fucking wipe a planet off the face of the map. That makes everybody angry, including often the factions that you're allied with, or not just allied, but even commissioned with. They will get very angry. It's, you know, a little bit of a war crime. But, I guess I could rename my faction to the Imperium of Man. What are they gonna do to tell me no? I am the new God King or God Emperor of mankind. But yes, you can play the baddie. You can be as big of a baddie as you want to be. I could have sworn that the amount of SMods was just in the config, but I cannot find the thing for it, so, and I really don't want to go through 57 options. Dev, bunch of true false options. It's not gonna be here. I searched SMod. Oh, here we go. Max logistical hull mods, and then max permanent hull mods. 2 and 2. I'm guessing. Let's see, max logistical. I can leave logistical. Is there a skill that gives me +1 hull mod? Because obviously I have 3. Okay, so do I set it to 5 then, or do I just set it to 6? So that I can have either 6 or 7, respectively. Can bump that to 5? Yeah, but what if I want to be even swoller? I might bump it up to 6 so that I can have 7 of them. I mean, I am strong after all. I'll leave logistics hull mods at 2 because that's only the ones that are active. Obviously, if they're built in, that doesn't matter. Here we go. Yeah. Was there anything else that No, I don't think so. So that's one thing that I actually need to write down. Also, I believe a lot of my old notes, literally are from my old run, so I should probably get rid of all these. Awkward cryoferry. Alpha. Yeah, these are from my old runs. Let me just clear up my notepad really quick. I do need to get a settlement set up at some point because that can generate money, but I know finding like you can only have one settlement period, full stop, end of story. So I need to make sure that it's a good one. But you know, I'll keep my peepers peeping for it. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting a Starsector launched in the background. I also have a full iced coffee, and I have more. I mean, it's not. It's in the kitchen, and of course the ice is in the kitchen. My mini fridge is not I mean, it does have an ice box, and it has ice inside of it, but like when I put anything that like needs to be frozen, it melts. So, you know, I mean, mini fridges aren't exactly the best for keeping things ice, baby. I set up a big box fan inside my window because I had like a little window fan, which the blades are a lot smaller. It has 2 of them, and I can set it to like in and out air to help, you know, get some of the hotter air out. But given that the blades are right next to each other, I don't really think that helps too much. Maybe it was a bit bigger, and I could maybe have the out be a little bit higher up, since, you know, heat rises and all that. Drunk driving checkpoint? No, don't do that. You mean in game, right, Reki? You mean in game? Drunk driving on truck simulator, or a space truck simulator, aka Elite Dangerous. Let's see. Well, I guess there was a little bit of trucking in this game. Less manual, but it's there. Also, yeah, no, we're not good. We're not good. Oh, it's a checkpoint for drunk driving. I see. Okay. I mean, you know, okay, yeah, hopefully you haven't been, where even are you? With one of the glass front, yeah, no, I just have like a normal one. We only really got it because, when we moved, we didn't really have money for a new fridge, so we just got a mini fridge temporarily for like a couple weeks. Bladeless fans, those are like ridiculously expensive, aren't they? The only one I'm even familiar with is the Dyson one, and like, yeah, that's pretty pricey. Load, yeah, I can just click continue. I mean, there's probably, of course, others, but like, yeah, it's the only one that I ever like really see. Starsector, indeed. Always. Let's see, right. I'm a little bothered that there's no command to remove skill points. I guess that's not really going to be a problem, unless you're playing with the mod that bumps it up to level 40. Maybe I should have limited that. It's too bad it's not like dynamic, or like has a little option that I can configure on the main menu or something. Because like, and also, what did this skill even give me? Let's see. You see him, being your fleet is increased by 1 for each ship you deploy. Okay. So that's 2 of them, and nav rating. I'm just missing, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alrighty. Extra ship's pulse lasers should be phase lances. I suppose, since I'm here, I can have a peep. Why is my fleet 28 ships? How's it getting? Right, I'm holding on to 1, and then we got the exo ship. I don't know if I'm actually, I think I might just store the exo ship for now, but I'll still change the, I'll still change its, let's see. Pulse lasers. Are those going to be more expensive? Heavy blaster. What's a phase lance? Let's see. Target pointer, pulse laser, plasma burster, phase lance. Okay. Yippee. Onto the nose of your ship. Wait, hold on. Onto the medium slot. Oh, this? Reaper. Let's see. Where are the Reapers? I know they're big and red. They shouldn't be this far down. Did I scroll over them? It's like a really bright red, though. This is a... yeah, that's a medium slot. Let's see. This is literally where all my stuff is stored. I find it impossible to leave. Let's see. Typhoon Reaper launcher. You want a Typhoon or just like a normal Reaper? Because that's still a torpedo. Yeah, the big boot. That doesn't help. I'm just gonna assume yes to this. Okay. Events. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't really have the story points for that many hull mods, but also, yeah, I've noticed my ship was never getting damaged by storms, even though I don't have solar shielding. Hello, Ender, welcome in, meowdy meowdy. Are you? Oh, hey, look, Exquisite finally happens. The UAFS Maya is a legend throughout the sector. Nice. Why don't you just start being like every one of my ships starts getting legendary now? I'll be back. Off to play. All right, have fun. Well, thanks for dropping in. Hopefully leave me up in the background. With the tab unit if you must, not the player. I think that's still how it works. Oh, right. I didn't put it in. I didn't put in the goody goods here. Let's go ahead and get the solar shielding. Boop. And then we'll get ITUs. ITU, alright. Go back. That should be good. Well, I guess this doesn't have it, but... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna store this for now. Do I have any other S? Yeah, I mean, I have one thing with S mods. Let's just store that. I will need to redo my fleet at some point. So, aside from going to Lithia and picking up whatever else is there, I do want to get more ships or more things set up in my very far system, because I would like to get it so it's basically self-sufficient without imports. That way it's a bit harder to disrupt. Also, I have 11 million credits, so I start restoring this. Ooh, let's see, lost restoration of the sections. Fleet size. The fleet size on the market is by 400%. Each resource section colony will produce more. I mean, this. Oh wait, no. But I can't do that, right? Because I need the other parts. I really wish it would tell me what these items are. Like, I know this is metal. This is refined transplutonics or something. Right. So I need to get something set up down here first. And or get other... No, I need to get other things set up up top. Dedicated to PC. Yippee. I feel special. Okay, so yeah, that just means I doubly need to get some stuff set up north. I should have enough machinery. I think my estimation of how many machinery it took to set up a colony was like way off. Also, I do need to get some cores set up there. I suppose I can bring the gamma cores with me, because like... I'll just bring all my cores, whatever, who cares. Ship weapons. I'll store those. I believe I have another research thing to start doing. I know I need a fullerene spool, but Mega Assembler, Orbital Fleet Works. I know one of these things does something. Unlocks all blueprints for colony items, but where do I actually make them at? Orbital Fleet Work. What the fuck? Orbital Skunk Works Facility Industry, Orbital Fleet Works. That's a lot of production. Holy heck. Allowing patrol fleets to have 1 to 3 S mods. Faction-wide bonus fleets. Applies to every planet. That's wild. Core Directive. Unlocks Corrupted Nanoforge Restoration Project. High-tech industry. I will need this. Because I think I'm just going to have to get a bunch of industrial stuff to get, like, each one of the various specialities. Of course, I need to wait for a fullerene spool. What about the fuel refinery? Fuck it, I'll start researching this, and then I'll queue up, I guess this one. The one thing back up the list. Oh, I do need this. Mass extraction, what's this? Mining megaplex, plasma harvester. Okay. Maybe they're made of the black site. Black site still only has the guardianship right now, so I don't think so. Maybe it's with additional research. I don't know. Algorithm analysis project. Yeah, I know there were some things that I didn't really need. Let's see, drugs manufacturing, twin economic. Oh, this gives me commerce, I guess. I'll get this because that just gives me a bonus to all ores. And then I was trying to go for things that have this little star because these give me bonuses. That's not just a building. Now as far as anything else, I'm gonna save some of my things. Then let's see, military and templates, right, FP allocated. So this one has like nothing. New fleet composition. Right, coming on patrol duty. If, you know, if I have that much, I could probably just like... Where's a pick available? What do you mean? I can only have each template used once, and I have to make another one? Didn't I? I thought I saved those as templates. Hold on, create new template. Okay. Man, that's kind of whack. Admiralty level. What's this based on? FP required to be spent. Uh-huh. Additional officers, aggression. Not having everything be steady is fine. Whatever. Let's get to Lethia. Let's get the show on the road. Let's see. I've got a decent amount of supplies. Wasn't there something I needed to have Marines on hand for? I don't remember. Alright, I need the transplutonics for setting up the special like system installations. Yeah, until I get more money, I won't worry about Marines. Okay. Also, I don't want to accidentally do something with the exo processor, so I'm actually going to store it for now. Now, let's head on down to... Because my fuel's a little low. Let me head on over to, I keep forgetting how to, there we go. You're dropping them all off before you got to a planet? Yeah, so, one of the things about money is you have to pay for your administrators who run your colonies. You have to pay for your operatives, who are basically like spies and counter spies. You have to pay for your crew, and you have to pay for your officers, and you have to pay for Marines. However, crew and Marines, you only have to pay when they're active. If they are in storage, you do not have to pay them. So, I don't always want to have my army of 10,000 Marines. Yeah, the research team, but that's not a vanilla, so that's why I skipped over it. Each individual crew is 10 credits a month, and each Marine is 20 credits a month. And, as you can see, my money is, not doing too great. To be fair, I think one of the R&D people was, like, really expensive, and the other one was, like, rather cheap. But it's fine. I mean, two of my colonies are already pretty, they do separate things. But, like, I could technically get rid of one of them. I want to keep this guy, because he, like, does something special. GPU needed for, yeah. So, this is passive. Experimental tech of the tech tree. You want to keep that. What she's doing is just discovering a pre-collapse facility. Oh, he's the more expensive one. Well, never mind. He's the one I want to keep. And, like, yeah, technically I don't need all these pre-collapse facilities, but... So, yes, the passives work constantly. So that's why, every now and every 2 months, like clockwork, I will get a notification about it, and why my thing says 35 here. And I have all these discovered. All those passives work constantly. Did I set mine? No, I didn't set it up for Nova Drivers. Let's go get some fuel and get out of here. And then, yeah, right, TriTac. That's what I was going to research. I remember looking at the colony things. I'm gonna just go, like, harass TriTac and get him off my nuts. Colony crisis. TriTac. Ongoing effect, major attack resolution. Have to do enough damage to TriTac assets that continued aggression will be considered unprofitable. Destroy trade fleets and smugglers going in or out to TriTac. Disrupt industries on a TriTac colony and destroy independent flag commerce raiders. So if I just go bust their nuts. Let's get fuel first, then maybe I'll go harass Tritech a little bit. Guess that would be something to have some Marines for. Disrupting their industries. 21 days until departure. Where are they leaving from? Asaconia. Uh-huh. Notoriously flexible. Uh-huh. 21 around Nortia. Okay. I'll head over there and go bust them up. That way I don't have to worry about anything else. Oh yeah, also my supplies. I thought I had more supplies. Well, that's what we're over here for. Dude, just gonna fucking stock up. Who else is gonna have a bunch of fuel? Chiquetta. I can just get more fuel later. Let's place this to sell, yeah, because I completely drained them. Asaconia, Nortia, Admiralty reduced to the lack of FP, okay. I guess I misunderstood what that setting meant. Maybe it's FP deployed, not FP that you have access to. You know what? Is there a gate over there? That'll get me over there faster. Indeed, there is a gate in Asaconia. To Tartarus we go. Although, the fleet's not actually gonna be there. I don't think they're assembling yet, but, you know, whatever. Sooner I get there, the better. Hey, my monthly expenses are even lower. Nice. Almost profitable. Overall. Meteor storm. Intensity significant. In 4 days. Okay, when's that calling? 11 days until departure. Ooh, okay. With the gate, I can get there. I just need to see where this is, like, actually going to be happening. I guess we're just gonna have to wait 4 days until it ticks over. Next day. Uh-huh. 6. 7 days. New. In 0 days. Uh-huh. I don't see it yet. Aha. We see it. I forgot we get up. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Well, that's convenient. And now we wait. What do you think the odds are of getting, like, something good? Will I get that experimental blueprint package again? Probably not. I don't necessarily want to keep saves going until I get it. I don't think the blueprints merchant sells blueprint packages. I'm pretty sure I've only ever seen individual blueprints, but I could be wrong on that. Every time that I remember, they've only had individual blueprints. Okay, so it's starting to... What is that? So there's one thing over here. Oh, you know what I need is those stupid rockets. I should probably start buying them when I see them. How long until the threat leaves? Because it's probably departure imminent. Ooh. So I see 1 and then 2. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to catch them before they leave. Also, the fact that I can't, like, zoom out more is a little bit of a bother. Pop. Weapons cache. Okay. Avalanche wing. Kopesh wing. Auto cannon. Okay. What is that? Oh, Myasura. Okay, cool. We're gonna be taking a few hits, but it's worth it for the potential gains. Okay, there's only one other piece of loot. God, it's really thick here. Weapons cache. Ouch. Let me get it so I can leave. What do we get? I Have it, have it, have it. Okay. Rhythm, jackhammer, oboe. Not sure this was worth the costs. Traveling from Nortia to Aoi. If it's gonna take him 50 days to get there, I'm pretty sure I can like catch him from the back. Okay. Let's go see if we can't catch Nortia. Where are they? Unidentified fleet. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I see a really big ass fleet over there. I wonder if they're pirates. I can't imagine why they'd be going over to this. They could be going over to this zone. No. Pirate raiders. Okay. 44 days. You know what? Yeah, let's just head on over there, and I'll see if I can catch him in hyperspace. I mean, I definitely can. Oh, where are they? Scavenger, I can turn off my ping. 40 days until arrival. Traveling from Nortia to the Aoi start. Yeah, I don't... Where the hell could they be? Because it's not going to take me anywhere near that length of time. You think they were still, like, in the system. It's only going to take me, like, 15 days tops to get up there. Let's see. They could be traveling very slow. Then again, I do have enhanced burn drives. I wonder if I should just sit, like, on the system for a little bit and wait and see if I can't catch them that way. Asaconia. Hegemony Mercantile Convoy. 35 days until arrival. Yeah. I guess if anything, I could sit on Aoi. Special task group. Oh. Aw, damn it. Yeah, I'm just worried about overshooting them or them not taking a direct path. Whatever, I'll just go directly to Aoi and I'll be able to catch them before they can actually get there. Tritachyon Corporate Trader, we're making a detour. Pursue them. I've been positively identified? What do you mean? It's been like a week since I turned off my transponder. Alright, we'll not do that yet. Unidentified fleet. Well, that's definitely not them. Let's see. I probably shouldn't have, I mean, you know, hindsight's 2020, but waiting for that meteor storm was not worth it. Ooh, notable ships become too famous. I don't think I have any, I don't have any notable ships though. Oh, no, never mind, I have the one. The Onslaught. I don't think anything else counts as notable, because I don't have the Ziggurat. I might have to retire the old slot just so that it, you know, I can maintain anonymity. Estimated 13 days until arrival at the Aoi star system. Well, we can chill here. Yeah, that's the one ship that I know of that would count. Everything else is just a normal ship. So, yeah, I really like it, but, if I'm gonna be doing, if I'm gonna be hassling Tritac, well, it's mainly counter-hassling them. We're on heavy defense armada, I can't be that far away, 6 days until arrival, sure. I do wonder where they're actually going to drop in at as well. That's moving away. Okay. Tri-Tac Operations Commands. Not on my watch. Accept the comm request. No. Moving to engage. I'm not fucking paying any money for that. What do they got? That's fine. So, what are the, let's see. I kind of do like the ISO with the map that it gives me. We'll get the Anubis. No, I haven't deployed the Zaporia enough. Let's see. Maybe the Sentry and that. I'll make a combat tug. Oh, I wonder if my nurse is finished yet. I'm gonna have to finish that, or fit it, because yeah, they come with no weapons. Granted, it's primarily gonna be for, you know, healing ships and repairing their armor in the field. Let's see, you almost want to say you should kind of be with that, and then I know they outnumbered me a bit, so maybe I should go capture some points. Fucking shade. Get out of here. You'll run out of flux at some point. You can't sit there forever. I guess if it just outranges me. Let's just start cooking these. I wonder if I should just have everyone around me, just so we can kind of stay holed up together. That'll also let me be a little bit more maneuverable if I need to ever defend someone. Now, if I recall correctly, there was only the 2 fleets that were within range. Everything else should be, shouldn't be here yet, and that'll give me, like, a little bit of time. I don't think I have any nanomachines in my fleet, though, for, like, quick repairs. I should start seeing about purchasing those whenever I see them. They do have a bit of a long cooldown, but it's still nice. I do wonder how many ships it's going to take before I start outnumbering them and can get more deployment points out of it. Not that we really need them. Another combat troop transport. Interesting play. And I whiffed both of my shots. Unfortunate. I think I might have to rely on the Anubis to get rid of all these phase ships that are zipping around. Oh, captured a oh, Napu, okay. I thought it was a bit further. I do have a crack in my armor, but it's fine. I've had less armor before and survived. Vanguard, let's get rid of this. I don't know, this is just gonna keep being annoying. I do have a couple lasers, right? Yeah. That would require me keeping it, like, basically in range to keep it permanently, phased. Yeah. That's too far. I want to say they still had a lot of big ships in storage. Yeah, no, they had I thought they had like 2 Paragons. They just might not have enough deployment points for it. But a lot of these phase ships are getting behind the fleet, which is not great. Oh, what is that? It hasn't even taken a single point of armor damage. Okay. I was really hoping that missile barrage would overload it and crack its shields. Oh, whatever. It's basically done. Oh, Providence class. Isn't that a similar frame to that one relic ship that I found and just never used? You know what? Might be. Are we like really against their border? No, it's just trying to retreat. I think it's too far for my gun to... Nope. It's still not really a lot of damage, though. I don't know why that's pulling back. Probably just escort it. There we go. Paragon, let me zoom back over there. Uh-huh. What if I can get far enough away that I can get behind its shields while it's trying to get other things? I guess once its shields are already up, they're completely all-encompassing. Just have to try and strafe it so that it can't use its forward-facing guns too much. I really hate how I can just instantly toggle off and on fortress mode, though. You're about out of flux, buddy. Oh, I pressed F and it didn't start charging. No, tragic. Okay. What about you? I already fired my shots. Now what else? I feel that we're close enough that something else should be coming out. I swear they had more ships. I've got shots left. You don't worry about that, Reki. I've got plenty of shots. You're gonna run out of flux. You can't do this forever. Although he can rotate faster than I can. There we go. Good evening. I prefer not to go by a name. Amazing. I am winning, yes. Tritachyon sent a mercenary fleet after me, and this is a rather poor showing. I'm guessing they're gonna do that thing where they, you know, re-engage instead of just keep throwing people at me. Even though I have enough peak performance time, or PP time, as they call it, to keep going. Enemy fleet is defeated. Yeah, not on my watch. All the missiles. That's beautiful. I love it. What can I say? I'm PP maxing. Oh, they are leaving. Yeah, I thought they had two paragons. I guess they didn't. Pursue them. Let's see. Am I still? Let's see. Ship recovery. No, I don't really need any of this garbage that they have. Pick through the wreckage. Yoink. Nice. Unidentified fleet. Let's see. Oh, Mexico can level up. Nice. Let's see. Where's Mexico? I forgot. I trans them. They're a woman now. There they are. Right. I made it my shotgun waifu. Let's see. So they have helmsmanship, combat experience, fire control, systems expertise, gunnery implants, and ordnance expert. Impact mitigation, damage control, point defense, or missile spec. I forgot if the big gun has missiles at all. I know its main gun is obviously a kinetic. It does? Impact mitt. Entire secondary loadout. If that's the case, then missile specs sounds like the best option I should go for. Probably, yeah. Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to get more automata ships and just give them all the fucking Nuoko cores. Okay, we'll do that. Is anyone else ready for a level up? No. So Crisis, A fleets, defending fleets are outmatched. Yeah, not for long. Ooh, my income is vastly increasing. What's my fleet looking like? Repairs, 0 days until repairs are finished, so it's just a little bit of CR time. Mercantile convoy, hegemony inspectors. Oh, and of course some of their, no, these aren't the ships that got away, because they were all, like, logistics. Well, they have a Doom, although, oh, no, that's not a Doom, no, that's a Revenant, never mind. So, I want the Revenant. I need it. It's my favorite ship. It's my favorite logistics ship. Okay, let's deploy something a little bit different. It's my garbage, and I'll keep it. Let's see, look at the Ryzen. Maybe I will keep the perk just for the missiles. Probably carries enough supplies. Nah. With all my skills, it'll be fine. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Let's see, nav buoy. Besides, I can give it a bunch of S-mods now. That'll help, trust. I'll give it maintenance and the fuel thing and the crew thing and the supply thing. It'll all be good. And then my fleet signature will be slightly lower when I don't have my transponder on, which is not really all the time, but you know, it's often enough. Okay, well, you didn't make it very far. Yeah, okay, so they have, what, 1 Paragon? This makes it shiny shit. Well, it's gonna be my shiny shit. I'm tempted to go over there and ambush those things before they can get away, but at the same time, or before they can, like, harass anything, but I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe we'll just stick with the old slot and help keep the pressure up. Ooh, taking a torpedo. Unlucky. I need to go start getting the pressure up on the Paragon so that it starts having to burn its flux. Oh, it has a Tachyon Lance. No, the old slot. Oh, and now this repositioning to go after me. Your stupid drone swarm that functions as armor plates. The Paragon shields are down. It's not really that vulnerable, though. Nice. Okay, never mind. I take back that statement. I need to pull back in vents. Let's see, what else do they have? The ISO is not scanning everything. Yeah, what I thought. They started getting around it. Just don't drift to your left. Missed one shot, unfortunate. I think I'm okay. I mean, the Anubis is really nice for PD. Oh, they're retreating. Oh no, they're not retreating. I just can't read. These fucking auditors with their fortress shields. Get out of here, bro. Is there anything else to the south? I see Old Slot got a little split off from other people. Let me try getting up there as fast as possible. How you doing there, buddy? Your armor's not looking too great. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm basically already here. I think it might be flaming out. It's fine, Old Slot. Stick with it, old chum. So everything's fine. Oh, it still had its armor. Yeah, no, he's fine. Or its armor plating. I mean, that might take a little bit of, that might take a little bit of flex seal to patch up, but... Okay, what else do we have? There is one ship over to the left. Ouch. I really hate when wreckage, like, gets stuck to you and then starts, like, forcing you in weird directions because of physics. Okay. Pursue them. Let's see. They had one itty-bitty ship getaway. The Ox, of course. Consider ship recovery. Is the Revenant here? No, the Revenant's not here. They do have the Awubis, but... Well, it has IATU and hardened shields. It's not too bad things to already have S modded. I could. Bro, nothing's gonna get past me. There's gonna be no missiles if I have two Anubises to my left and right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shuffle my fleet after I deal with this colony crisis, because I'm not gonna have... oh hey, defeated, nice. Attacking commerce rating. I'm not gonna have the fleet capacity to be able to pick up all those ships in Lethia, so... But hey, at least this is done. Colony threats, Well, let's head back home then. Let's jump to Bofa. I needed to replace the midline station. Midline. If I just shut it down, do I get, I'm assuming the egg core just goes into storage. I mean, yeah, this game isn't that new. I'd imagine it doesn't just disappear. Might even go to my fleet. Let's find out where it goes. Shut her down. Okay, it just goes to my storage. Cool. Ads. Where is the orbital station? Diablo. Everything must be Diablo. Do I have any other items to install? I don't think so. Tech mining. Install AI core. Increases fines by 25%. Yeah, that probably would have been nice. Install item. What item could even be in tech mining? Megaport, let's see. Well, we're not experiencing shortages anymore. When it says growth, hazard rating, yeah, but we're paying hazard pay. I see, I see. Where's my, oh, it's way over here. God, that station is sexy, I love it. I do need to upgrade it a few times. Okay, so fleets. I need to trim down a couple ships. Makes this require necessary work. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Since I don't have... I'm not taking my Marines right now. I can, in fact, leave my troop transport. I'm gonna leave the Anubis. And then, is there anything else? Whomst. The exploration ship? I do explore a lot though still. Like anytime I go to a mission. I don't know. Oh, yeah, this one. I mean, I still need the, how much, what's it giving me? So a cost reduction by 100%. Depending on hull size. So this is what? A destroyer, so that's 10. I should reduce my surveying cost reduction to 105. No, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, so the top of the description says how many I have. I know it's half covered by chat, but it shouldn't be a big issue. Yeah, the cost is 5. But some planets, depending on their hazard size or their hazard rating. I could actually. Like this buddy boy. Actually, these are both capital ships. They'll both give me the all right. We soar. Is there anything else that this ship has that I care about? Atmosphere capable. Yeah, I'm not rating. Surveying equipment. All right. Storage. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Let's get the Homeo upgraded. Why does it have IT? You know why? It's because I didn't actually like adjust it at all. Logistics. Could give it the fucking augmented drive unit, but I'd have to give it quite a few things of that. Unauthorized ship mainframe. Campaign phase. Uses sentry range. Reduces survey cost by 50%. Campaign is the main map, right? It's campaign and then battle map. This is because this would be really strong. Reduce energy damage taken by 5%. Sensor range by 450. Survey costs by 50. Oh, but it also can't use solar shielding. It applies to the whole fleet. A 60% reduction, but serving equipment increases the cost reduction. So it's gonna go from 40 to 80. Okay. Sensor profile. Go back. Hell, I might not even need to build it in. 145. That, you know, I'll leave it fine for now. I kind of want to save my S mods for some of my battleships. Also, the cherry when I get 60 million. Okay, but I think I'm going to go to Lithia now. Also, let me pull out those metals that I have in storage and sell them, because I do not need this many metals. Who's going to be the best place to sell these at? Best places to sell. Luciferon, really? Hopefully the prices are still there by the time I get up there. I wonder if I have a gate over there. Guess we'll find out. Alliance vote. War with hegemony failed. Okay. I don't think they have a gate in their system. But, I mean, I'll be able to get plenty close. Numi Sean increased to 6. Travel through gate. So it's over yonder. I guess for 1 million. Yeah. And then let's go to Luciferon. Oh, maybe that'll help repair our relations just a little bit. We're not hostile with them. And, of course, relations have a ceiling of 0. But, you know, it'll help to not be hostile until I'm ready to take them out and start Start giving their qualities to, I don't know, Diablo or something. Uh-huh. Watchtower, neutral. I am, like, completely neutral, right? Bunch of debris fields. Let's see. Open market. Like your military. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Drops all the way down to 13, but whatever. Ship components. Oh, and I need to go to Nortia as well. I've completely forgotten about that to pick up those domain artifacts. I think they're being sold at Nortia. There's literally only going to be one place that has it. Browser. No. Commodities. Okay. What are they? Domain era artifacts. Best places to buy. There's more than one. Alright, Agrias in the Arcadia system. Usually there's only one. Let's see. Arcadia. Where's Arcadia? Yeah, down here. Agrias. Alright. What if I should use the gate to get over there? Is there a gate in Agrias? No. That'd be too much of a hassle. Just use that gate to get there. Okay. We'll go there, and then I'll take a gate all the way to Lethia. Also, do they have good prices on fuel? 25. Syndria. I mean, Syndria's right here. Nachiketa. I'll fuel up in a bit. Project AI algorithm analysis. Due to recent actions, a new project has been unlocked. To be undertaken by our specialist at the Black Site. Okay. Uh-huh. Gain ability to produce gamma and beta cores. I see. Okay, well, I got rid of all my gamma cores already. All the beta cores are on me. Well, that's good to know. No alpha cores, though. Tragic. Oh, well, there's gotta be something left to grind. I was seeing some people suggest a mod that allows the ability to install Omega cores as administrators, but well, it's also very outdated. It also has more than that. And lets qualities get to the size of 100, which is a lot. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work, given that isn't that a Googleplex? So it'll be 100 zeros. They're just packed very tightly. Domain artifacts. Best places to buy. Uh-huh. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, so I'm just gonna buy a whole stack. And I'll have them for later. Yeah, because that's what Google got their name from. I think as far as the mod goes, you know, I mean, it's outdated, and I don't really care to. I don't know anything about modding Starsector to see about updating mods. Or how big of a pain that would be. Alright, I need to check fuel prices. What is the best place? Okay, so the Syndria is still the closest place. Let's get up to there. And they have a gate in the system, so I'll use that to head on down to Lethia and see what fancy pants ships are just kind of sitting around this system. Free for the taking. Mm-hmm. 99,000 a month. Nice. Amazing what happens when you're not losing fleets constantly, or trade fleets. Mm-hmm. Syndria, oh good, we are friendly. Mm-hmm. Damn, I can purchase all of their fuel and it's still not enough for my thick fuel cargo holds? Hmm. Alright. Well, I don't really think there's anything else that I need here. Cassandra, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh, Antares is generating fuel. Not much. Access, 13% market share. I'm gonna steal that whole market share for myself. There's nothing you can do about it. Eventually, let's see. Where's the gate? I keep pressing the wrong keybind. Who is attacking them? Okay. So if the Lion's Grand Armada having demods. Sucks to suck, I guess. Diablo Avionics blockade. Mm-hmm. Travel Lethia. Damn, really? There were 3 gates all right next to each other over there? Given there's a limited amount of gates in this sector, I forgot how bright this system was. Eat a plastic bag or be a plastic bag? Considering how plasticky our food already is, you know, I'm just gonna eat another one. Timeless Clash drone ship. Is this really all the wrecks that were here? Nameless Clash drone destroyer. I can't salvage it. I have automated ships, whatever. I'll be able to get the drone mothership though, right? Because I remember this. Okay. I have automated ships. Why can I not salvage these? Is there some other way I'm supposed to get this? Really damaged, uh-huh. Yeah, that doesn't really help. I could have sworn... I know I've gotten one of these before. Did I find it somewhere else, not sitting in Lethia? I'm a little hesitant to salvage it if there's like some sort of flag that I need to check. But what I would have figured that it's just having the AI skills, so I have no idea what's wrong with it. Also, I should probably get salvaging on all my logistic ships. Okay, whatever. So, I mean, that's kind of what I came here for. Let's explore it. Was there anything else? Accepted. Let's see. Salvage. Lethia. Projected value none. 1 unexplored planetside ruins. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go have a peep at Cassadar, I suppose. Since I'm here and all, I mean, I'll need to double back to get to the gate, but whatever. We'll see what they got. I do wonder why that, I couldn't get those drones. Cassadar, what do you have? Freelance administrator, what can you do? Keep finding administrators that can't actually like do anything particular. Independent military, right. Do you have any great houses weapons? You do. Volkite batteries. What about the antique seller? A couple. These blaster cannons are kind of neat. I'm gonna buy them. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I just haven't been finding very many great house weapons, so I'm gonna buy all of them just cause. Gonna add them to the pile. And I don't know if they have drones. Pretty sure they don't. Oh, they barely had anything anyway. Well, what about ships for sale? Antique seller, the Onslaught, and the Legion, and the Dominator. Alright, Cassadar Engineering, that's what they all have. It's not gonna be the same replacing even a Great House's Onslaught with replacing the old slot with one of these. Advanced ballistic interface, though. Nothing happened to it. It just gives my fleet away because it's notable. And I don't want that. Yeah, I need a stealth ability. I need an Auroran version of an Onslaught. The anime slut. Ooh, my CERN has a, I didn't realize they had an exploration vessel. This looks kind of cool, actually. You'd be surprised at how low I can... I guess it's dependent on, like, being in an asteroid belt or something. But surprisingly, I get my sensor profile pretty low. It's just, you know, when Tritech is attacking me, and I want to do something about that, I want to go on the offensive without, you know, them knowing it's me. Vaguely stand at a blaster focused doom. I don't have, like, a single phase ship. I don't think. Open market. Yeah, they don't. Independent military didn't have anything. Combat freighter. No. Okay, well, let's have a peep at what these, fleet things are. Pledge. Decreases damage, decrease point defense weapon range. Whatever. It's both garbage. Zaporia, so being fragile rather than inefficient flux vents. No. Let's see. Increases damage with being robust rather than deadly. No, I like deadly. Disregard. Denied. Production report. 1 broadsword BPC. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, it's not so much like having my sig down, it's just not being immediately identified. You know, like what happens when you have the ziggurat. And, well, the old slot. I do want to do some more abyssal stuff, but hold on. Let me open up my notepad. Let's see, we got the ships from Lethia. Okay, let's go get the... Let's go get my colony set up a little bit more. Which requires... using the gate. Hold on, I see something over here. What could it be? Might not be a bad idea for me to run around the asteroid belt and see if there's anything interesting. An onslaught for free. For a story point. Structural damage. I mean, I can print them. Oh, I have, okay. I have a lot more than I thought I did. Debris fields. Well, listen, at some point last night I was down to like 2 or 3, okay? That's all I remember. I'm not a femboy, you're on the wrong channel. I think you meant to be somewhere else, but also welcome back, Kazu. I hope your study's been going okay. What else you were gonna get from the ship factory anyway? Yeah, I am so far from being a femboy. If I wore flannel, I'd look more like a lumberjack. Vossigo, yeah, it's way up here. Should build in both of these for our ships. Only stayed like 2 hours. Well, hold on, but that's not going to be S mods, right? That's going to be built in. If I'm understanding it correctly. So, those are 2 separate systems. I do want to make something with the complex because, like, built-in things don't take up S mod slots. Which is why I'm wondering if it uses the built-in. Yeah. I mean, I could still build those in now and then eventually just replace the ships at some point. Start the femboy rumors. Yeah, what is about that, Reki? You know, I was talking to Renki about that. I guess not the rumors. I was asking him, hey, who's this guy coming into my chat calling me a femboy? Can't really think of anything else. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. That's true. Gonna be slightly less of a bit once I get this volcanic world set up. Yeah. We'll see what I can do. Get off of my nuts. Alright. I'm still gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna divvy out the production over here. Because I do need to get... What are the Luddic pilgrims coming over here for? On the other server? What? Who is starting these rumors? Need to put them in timeout. Let's see. How good is this planet? Rare, abundant, toxic atmosphere, extreme. Well, a lot of this stuff I can stabilize. 200 supplies. I'm pretty sure I have enough crew. I'm unfortunate about the hazard rating, but... Oh, hold on. You know what I need to get is a standalone station. Shit, have I researched that? I need to get that inside of an asteroid belt. I don't think it's required for me to do that. To do terraforming, I just have to like be in a system that has water, but... Let's see, research. No, I have not, Wait, already researched? Oh, okay. I have the preliminary. I guess we'll queue it. Stellar manipulation, restoring domain, destroyed stations, colonizing them, And then something else that it won't tell me what it does. Alright, then keep your secrets. Heavy machinery. Welcome back, Ender. Virtual reality, the Lime-like network. Stellar reflector array, demands, okay. I forgot it was in another tab. Looks atmosphere modification, planet type manipulation. Okay, well I literally can't queue any of this, and it also looks like I'm gonna have to put some stuff in storage, like heavy machinery. Well, hey. I forgot there was a second tab. Anyway, let's establish this colony. Shit, what should I have this be? If this is... No, this is not only gonna be... I basically can't even use these. Because with, I mean, these are added by AOTD, but it adds the synergies to make them better for, you know, having things on the same planet. All industries specializing in resource extraction, But, of course, resource refining is not extraction, so, yeah. I'm not really seeing, like, any time you would ever use something. Don't specialize in resource extraction. Don't want to do refining here. Well, here's the thing, though. Upkeep too high? If I terraform it, that's gonna go away. Right? And what else am I gonna use those industry slots for? Distributed is only usable, uninhabitable with every resource in abundance. Maintenance costs are increased by 50% across the board on all industries. No, that's kind of... Cure the extreme heat. I think I can counteract it. Reduces maintenance upkeep, except for military and resource-dependent structures. That's basically like nothing. Synergy efficiency, centralized urban core. Yes, it's gonna be for refining. Panther bases are used as... No, I should just probably use standardized. Yeah, what's right? There we go, perfect. Standard it is. Hazard pay, sure, why not? I have terraforming. If terraforming is made easy as another mod, then no, I don't have that. Mismanagement penalty, right, I need another core. I could assign an alpha core. Let's go ahead and put a beta core on this. And yeah, I can't do anything about that yet. Well, we'll get that set up for resource extraction in a bit. Prospector. I'm tempted just to put an AI core here. Shoulda, yeah, maybe I should have, but I do have an alpha core to stick in here, and like I'm never really gonna change them out, and that will help, and also just make the colony a bit better. Assign core. I mean, I've got 2 alpha cores to divvy out. I can at least put. That's barely even helping with the upkeep cost. Native layer, and I can't put a core on that. Well, it's not restored, so whatever. What to do about this? I'm not really sure. I mean, I need the refining anyway to actually be able to restore this, because it's not actually going to happen. And I imagine it's going to keep eating money, even if I don't have the resource to actually do it. So yeah, let's not do that. I basically only took off like 1,000 credits. We're refining my other system. I want to have everything centralized. I mean, I could have refining in the other system, yes, but I need to build this system up too. And let's see, core to forge, refinery, any upgrades? Yeah. I wonder. Well, eventually this is going to be a bit bigger, and yeah, I can terraform quite a bit of this away. Cause let's see, not that. So there's ore to core, right? It requires refining and its upgrades and minings on the same planet. So it's going to increase the amount of metals produced by refining or any of its upgrades by 2. So that'll increase my output. And then, let's see. Let's commission materials too. Metals. Increase the production of ships. Maybe not. Core to forge. Increases ship quality by 15%. Although this doesn't explicitly say that it works on the Nidavellir complex, which I believe is going to be, I mean, it's taking up an industry slot. But I can at least on this one take up mining and refining. I'm also going to get that going. Extraction operation, I'll have to upgrade that a bit. Builds, that'll start getting that done. Okay. Of course, I'm not gonna have food anywhere. Or organics. I wonder what Vosigo has. Let's see, planets. That should be. Why are these all sorted weird? Okay, Samael. Yeah, I'm wondering if in Vosigo, where a whole bunch of other stuff is, it doesn't look like there's any sort of farmable planet. I mean, I can introduce organics in farmable area actually with terraforming. Maybe that won't even be a problem. Ancient megacities. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with farmable areas. In my one super stack system, this is basically just all extraction. I forget what other one. What other system had that like Pluto thing in it? It was, is it Epsilon? Yes, it's Epsilon Wallace. And again, this is all volcanic worlds. A lot of volcanic worlds and barren worlds and the 2 gas giants. Yeah. Of course this, and I still don't know what the hell the Pluto does when I get it fixed up. I just need to research terraforming, I suppose. But you know what I did bring was, let's see. Makeshift comms array. Oh, did I already set all these up? I must have No, I didn't set these up. Did my faction do it for me? Huh. Anyway, let's upgrade this to domain tech. Ah, I shouldn't have sold all those metals. Well. Is the sun? It is. This will give me +2 stability, so that'll help. Especially since I'm having a mismanagement penalty. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Bombs, array. Yeah. Do they not look any different between the two levels? Because that didn't visually change. Makeshift. Oh, I guess they all just look the same. Sensor range, burn. Let's see. Well, this at least gets this going. Isn't there a terraforming screen? Yeah. Terraforming, here we go. Terrain change type, yeah. Oh, terrain change type. Can improve. So yeah, this can get bountiful farmland, plentiful organics, and plentiful volatiles. Ore deposits are never modified, so, and it'll still have its ore. Question is... yeah, we need the research done. The world type allows terraforming. Oh, volcanic worlds are not able to be terraformed. Well, that's, like at all? Or can I change? Let's see. No, okay. So that's just stuck like that. Never mind. What about you? Oh, hello, Walls. Welcome in. Thank you for the T1 sub. And the 3 months of sub. Thank you, thank you.
Wasp just subscribed for 3 months. Explosions.
Indeed. Well, not so much explosions right now. I'm looking at terraforming a planet. I can at least change this one, which is... What? Is it Barren Bombarded? Or desert? I can actually tell what type it is. Yeah, we'll build it Minecraft dirt block by Minecraft dirt block. Alright, shipyard world. I mean, that's not gonna change anything, right? For our shipyard world was itself a type. Yeah, what if that's gonna cause a problem if I, It does allow for terraforming. As it's still a reflector array, large amount of water, but I can fix that. It does support farmland, so... And the menu's broken. This menu is liable to be breaking. Uh-huh. Wait, so it has... Am I misreading something? Let's see. I wonder if I can only have so many things on a planet. Because when I'm looking at it... So there's... this. I really hate how buggy this is. And if I had this... So they're gonna be farmlands, organics. Yeah, I guess I just need to get the manipulation research. And it says that there is enough water for the farmlands at least. Cost so much monthly upkeep, it's like $500,000. You do them on multiple other planets? I see, I see. If it's $500,000 a month, yeah, that's gonna be pretty pricey. Oh, but that means that I'm gonna need, like, resource extraction here. Okay, well, I'll wait on the terraforming. What else do I need to do? Because this is at least getting built. You know what? I do need to upgrade this to a unavailable technology. What? Why are there 2 entries? What's the difference? They look exactly the same. Okay. Research streamline production. Well, let's find out. I have no idea where that would be under. And I don't see a search bar either. We'll flag that under, maybe. Just learned everything. It's a work in progress. Oh, I do have streamline production. Yeah, it's literally required. I mean, getting everything is the goal. I'm wanting to save things for specifically what I want. And then anything I get extra over that can go towards, other things. The one at top? No, I don't. A civilian heavy industry? What do you mean civilian heavy industry? Civilian heavy production, I see. Because this stops here. It's not, it doesn't lead anywhere else. And I'm researching what I want to research. It makes crazy money, does it now? Monthly upkeep. I mean, I see it has a lot of production, and I do need those electronics. What else? Colonies, right, I got Bofa. So that research, though, it gets a mining megaplex or something. Train specialization, ore mining. Well, this just needs to be volatile extraction, because there's literally nothing else. Can I not upgrade this anymore, though? Because I don't see anything else. There's volatile extraction. Specializations do like what? Is it +1 or +3 or +2? Changed or reverted in any size. Okay. So the mouse. Well, yeah. Fucking perfect. Volatile extraction. Oh, and you know what? Don't they have a synchrotron core? Domain grade machinery. So that's what? Something under the heavy industry line. Let me see the upgrade path. Civilian heavy production. I mean, I do need those for being able to make things, right? It would still show up in the list. Regardless if I had it learned or not, I just wouldn't be able to select it. I don't have enough things for that. I already said I'm saving up to get specifically what I want, and then anything extra, I invest. I should just chill out about my research, okay? I can't just apparate new cores out of nowhere. They accrue slowly over time. Did I? No, I didn't assign cores to that. I guess I do need to get a free heavy industry. I don't know if I have any heavy industry, actually. Lanoon. What does Lanoon even have on it? Variable manufacturing, orbital work. Yeah, I have an orbital works. Well, that's not a heavy industry. Oh, hold on. This makes electrical components. I thought it said I wasn't making any of those in my production tab. 10, okay. So then I just need domain grade machinery, refined metals, and enriched translutonics. I can only make one of each, so yeah, I'm gonna do multiple planets anyway for refining. Okay, well, I don't need to physically be out here for this. I can upgrade, yeah, I can upgrade these. I'm wondering what else to put here. I do have a free industry. Can't even get. Smelting. I mean, I'm gonna need refining for all that metal that I'm gonna get. I mean, I'm gonna have refining on Mustafar, but also, I can take advantage of the other synergy from Core to Forge here if I get a refining as well. This is green, so that makes me think that even if it's not explicitly listed, it will affect my my complex. Refining heavy works, orbital works, and I could get another heavy industry. I know there's some other other parts of research that I haven't quite learned yet for like really crazy production. Yeah, the orbital fleet works and the orbital skunk works facility. Oh, this seems to primarily make ships. Right. Oh, that's really expensive on the monthly upkeep. Good lord. Specialized industry. Mining megaplex. A mantle bore installed. Production is +6, but without a mantle bore. Uh-huh. Oh, you know why? If this wants a mantle bore, I'm guessing I can't install that on the, yeah, plasma harvester. Can I, like, see the tree? Upgrade from mining. Uh-huh. Then why is it not showing me the list? Because normally it shows me them. When I get more cores. I'm also already researching the prerequisite, and I cannot queue up, like, other things. Why are the Persian League of Hegemony Enforcers out here? Powered Armada. Moving to engage. Okay. Can't be too hard. It didn't say they were inspecting me. Although I noticed they've been, the inspectors are just going to kind of chilling out around my systems anyway. Yeah, that's one other reason I wanted to have all my colonies, like, more or less in the same space. Also, hello, Ironical, welcome in. Oh no, they took, the whatcha-who's it. Not for long. Damn, that point got capped really fast. And I missed, okay. I'm gonna hit one shot, but... yeah, they've been being kind of annoying, although we're not gonna join them. Places near gates, so you can just pop from one gate to another. Yeah, that is true. UAF doesn't have a gate there. I know there's that whole Bifrost system that I can make, and that's actually what I'm trying to burn towards, but... it's, I need to get a fuller inspo for the next piece of research. So it's a work in progress. I know it doesn't exactly allow full 24/7 travel, but it's still something. Oh, and then I know there's that one gate ship that we can fix up. Fuller, that's basically all you needed here. Fuller range spool, something. Yeah. Fleet defeated. Well, I don't know if they already, like, messed with my merchant ship, so that's not ideal. Pursue them. Okay. Yeah, I believe AOTD does let me get gates. It takes a stable point, though. Defender class drone. No, I don't want that. Colony crisis. Right, I could get Kanta to stop. Pull gate builders in the late game. Yeah, I need a way to get another. Oh my god, there's so many hegemony out here. Well, everything is fine here, I assure you. Oh, that's... I had my thumb on the wrong spot. Okay, well... that's both of them. This is the League, this is the hegemony. Tragic. Yeah, I had my thumb on the 9 instead of the 6. And then it's just gonna keep telling me about all these wrecks. I assume that... yeah, vulture scavengers. In my system... I'm not sure if this is really worth the supplies, but... I guess with, like, 8 of them... it's a little something. Oh, then there's another salvage field. Phaeton. Oh, the spaceport's done. Okay. That means, let's see, upgrade to the megaport. Let's also get a, let's see, a way station. And I need a patrol or an orbital. Yeah, patrol. Oh, it's gonna really sink the money cost that this is pulling in, though. But hey, at least the extraction operation will start making something. They'll just get the orbital station and the way station to help with accessibility, and I'll leave it there for now. Could always sink more money into it later. Okay. I like the look of the Eagle, but yeah, I mean, I clearly don't fly it a lot. Also, when can I go deal with Kanta? I can do that basically at any time, right? Do I have anything that I could, like, give her? I know she'll take money. I know my last game, I was able to get some lobster. I found a shipment of lobsters just around somewhere, and then, I think soon after was when the pirates started raiding my colonies, so I was just able to give her lobsters and call it good. I probably have a lump. Let's see. I have lump, yes. Increases heat on non-cold planets, uh-huh. And give her lump. Oh, and I do have the synchrotron core. Ooh, fuel production to fuel refinery, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fuel production. What about, I don't have the bore. Why is giving her the lomp the best? Suffrage station? Ah, okay. Well then. Let's give her lomp. Let's head on over to... Let's head on over to my gate. I do kind of want to set up something in here just so that the gate is marked out. Orbital assembly station. Yeah. Also, let me peep my megastructure project really quick. Does it even use... Oh, no, the one thing I have is the one thing it doesn't need. Literally everything I have is very specifically what it does not need. Tragic. Okay. I will set up some more production back in the Yowie system to start getting these. That way I actually have production and, you know, I can fortify this this sector a bit more. 100 days. Well, let's head on out. Just supply it that way. The fuck are you pursuing me for? Glimmering Consortium. What are we doing? War between Tri-Attack and Aurora and Federation. Yes. Okay. That means it's free real estate. Time to kick Tri-Attack's teeth in. Strike mission. No. Let's see. We'll go right down to Kanta and give her the lomp, and then we'll go raid and Tri-Attack a wee bit. Also, no, those items aren't like physical items so far as I can tell. Because, I was bringing this up when I first got it, but seeing the ship holes, because this just isn't a physical item. And then these heavy armaments. This is not treated as an item either, so I have to, like, have actual production, I believe. You can also increase global production by restoring some megastructures. Interesting. Yeah, no. Where is Kanta's den? Indeed. She is in... Is it like down here somewhere? Kanan. Isra. I swear it was like towards the bottom. Here we go. Kanta's den. And there is in fact a gate. Those are both in the same system. Monthly income, 126k. Nice, nice. Not that my new colonies are really helping much. Why is Bova so negative? I guess I am having to pay hazard pay on a gas giant. That might do a little bit of something. Ah, look, mines. Well, that's not gonna be great. I mean, having my transponders on is not gonna help either, considering that we are hostile with pirates. Yeah, interdict. That does something against mines. I did not know that. Thank you for the information. Alright, I'll open up comm directory. Let's go talk with... Oh, they don't have a, They don't have a, what is it? An administrator. Let's see. Not a desk trying to look big on comms, I'll tell you that much. This is piracy. How dare they demand 10,000 credits out of me? Let's see, I know we've already been through all this. Stand. An orbital fusion lamp. If I recall correctly, the corrupted nanoforge makes her angry, as well as the 100,000 credits. What? Lump. Let's see. What would the mighty warlord do with Zevi Clank and I'll turn to Kanta? I'll turn to find the Kanta is standing. No trophies and tubes. We accept. Her vocoder blasts, the voice inhuman. Vacuum and fire shall greet those prisoners I wish to dispose. I see. Parts of the court cheer, stomping their feet and slamming their weapon stocks on the desk plates. Step back from the center of the court chamber. Metal's body hisses on her throne. Patient is a landmine. Isn't she like really friggin' old? Yeah, isn't she a domain officer? How many old people are there? Like that old? 1 billion? I don't think she's that old. Not many. Well, I also figured that, but like, I don't know many others. Leave. Okay, well that's that. Let's see. Now you want 10 volatiles. Fancy. Maybe like just after the collapse. I thought she was part of the domain expeditionary fleet that came over here in the first place. I figured it was a joke. No, maybe she just went to the beach. She took a vacation there, you know. And then she came back and then suddenly everything was different. Speaking of the beach, look forward to it tomorrow. There will be much beach. Is there anything else I need to do here? Command. Also, does that give me any sort of additional buffs? I forget. Contest protection gain. Okay, well. So effect on hostile activity in and around your system. 250. So yeah, she's she was part of the domain expeditionary force. Because I've been playing this game for how long? I think you start off year 203, if I recall correctly. Damn, I've been playing 17 in-game years. That's wild. And the date, I believe, they started a new calendar when the collapse happened. Yeah. Okay, I'm fucking this long and I'm just barely getting some functional colonies. 206 March, okay. I was off by 3 years. I mean, that's pretty close. Tritech, right. We need to go hassle Tritech. Oh, hey, look, Tritech. Oh, I've gotta wait for my interdiction. Excuse me. A fusion lamp. Maxios. Pirate activity. Anyway, but they're not gonna be harvesting me anymore, right? Or bothering me. Oh no, they are. Why is that starting now? I just dealt with them. I guess they're, I mean, not targeting my colonies specifically, but they're targeting the whole damn system. What a pain. Unidentified smuggler. Yeah. Let's go blow up their goods here. Let's see. I don't think this is gonna last very long. 2 ships. All I need. I have disrupt. I can. I have to disrupt their industry specifically, right? I know I can bomb them, and that'll disrupt their colony. Okay, well, I'm still gonna blow them up because they asked for it. I don't know who was declaring war initially. But, we're gonna blow them up out of the sky. I'll just anonymously sat bomb them. They'll be none the wiser. Okay. Oh, and of course I'm out of flux. Right, I need to S-mod those, 2 things in, now that I have a little bit more room. It'll help a little bit. I don't want you leaving. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't a problem. No. Let's see. Well, fuck it. Get bombed. So I do need to pick up some Marines. Or just find their merchant vessels. Security patrol, yeah. If I head on over to one of their main systems, I should be able to catch some of their merchant ships coming and going. Oh, Bofa was increased to size 4. That means I can add another building to it. Let's see, industries, so... Fuel production. For the Tritac one, I just barely took out their mercenaries, like, towards the start of the stream. And that's about it. Demands and effects. Yeah, what about the industry upgrade path? Fuel refinery. Uh-huh. It's gonna be a lot of fucking fuel. Mm-hmm. I mean, I do want more monies. But, let's see. So I'm gonna try them for... Increase the production of compound by 4 units. What's compound? But I'm already generating a bunch of volatiles here, right? And let's see, ore to core. Metals, oh right, but that's not gonna, it's not gonna help for this. I'm not mining metals. I don't know if there's any one for fuel specifically. Let's see, agritourism, no. Uh-huh, so that's just always green, okay. Another big money's good. Well, I would need that abyss core thing in order to get it. Interplanetary gas station must not have extreme weather. Uh-huh. Well, about that. Emergency measures. Use stockpile. Disrupted industries consume farm supplies too heavy. Fancy. Defensive network. Rock and stone. I love rock and stone. Spaceport and mega. Oh, so I can increase accessibility a little bit. I could try that. Let's see, facilitated. Is there really not one for fuel? Federally mandated pastries? Outsourced desserts? Okay. Up above? Unless I, like, went over something. I mean, there's the gas station. No, the gas station doesn't, wait, way station... it decreases fuel for way station. That doesn't increase my, I mean, that decreases the accessibility, I guess. Way station and terminus. I don't have a way station here. Okay. And then, yeah, that required me to have a fuel refinery. must not have extreme weather. Yeah, fuel production, fuel refinery. So that's what I'll get. Can I terraform this though, or is this unterraformable? Bofa. World. It's considered a gas giant. Gas giants gotta be terraformed, which means I can't make the climate mild. That just mean, Bofa has no, That just means that I'm just not gonna get the 10%, but I'll, let me figure it out. The fuck are you? Oh, but that's not a trade fleet, whatever. Tritech earned it. For a pirate planet is big enough to have another industry? I'll check it. We will see. Let's put Tritech 6 feet under. I will have to head back, I guess, for some Marines and, yeah, fiddling with some things. I know Bofa and the other one. And the other one might be. I haven't gotten a notification about it this stream, but it might just have one open from leveling up and me not checking on it in a while. Also, yeah, I wonder how to get that, like, abyss thing. Well, abyss. So, I don't recall ever getting a quality item from the abyss. It's probably out of IOTD, that's why. I just have to do some more abyss spelunking. And also have to make sure to, no, abyss is different from the threat, right. I was gonna say I need to make sure that I prioritize those necromancers now that I know about them. So I don't have another incident of, like, being stuck in the same battle. Yeah, so that one upgrade for the fuel production said it was created by the Abyss. It was Abyss something. Well, all the tech is also called Abyss tech. No, it said Abyss. I'll pull it up in a second. How did you not get overloaded from that second shot? Why did the second one barely do any flux? Oh, you know why? It's because the second shot in the volley's anti-armor. Okay. Pursue them. Consider ship recovery. Oh, Harbinger. That's not what I want. Hello, Sora. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's see. If I pull up this, colonies, I peep fuel production, I go to the upgrade path. So one of those two items. Pull up, I'm pressing F2. Yeah, the Abyss tech. That's not what I wanted to look at. It doesn't show up here. Filmex, Syndria, MadMed. I don't fucking care about Syndria. But yeah, this thing here. It increases production of compound. I have no idea what compound is, but it apparently is worth big monies. Let's see. Let me look at my other one. And Cerise. No, I don't have another industry for it yet. What do you want for? It's at 49%. Talking like a research? Maybe. I mean, I don't have it in the black site, and like, I don't see anything here labeled Abyss Tech. Nor do I see like another tab to go down. Was burn 10x less fuel? That's wild. Is there just something I can pull up in here? Okay, well that doesn't help. Abyss Tech is all black site? So yeah, I'm just gonna have to, yeah, it's, these are different tabs. That's why I forgot about terraforming, because like I never actually pulled it down. But yeah, I guess we'll have to go down to the Abyss and poke around. Well, no. I'm actively researching terraforming right now. Domain archaeology. It's just I need more research things. Should I even bother going up to Tri-Tac? Because like I don't have my brains. I guess if I run into one of their merchant fleets. Yeah, exactly. We're in the waiting room. I'm sure we'll find a fleet somewhere. You know what? They do have a artillery, so... Will you not drop right in on their station? Security patrol. Mining fleet. Oh, they have an artillery. Well, going after their mining fleets help, or is it just merchant fleets? Because, like, mining fleets are money. Bonus with a Gemini. Really, if I could hit their own, they could not have artillery if we kill it. That's true. Also, it's really stupid that apparently planets don't stop it. Let's see. Not on my watch. Engage the Star Fortress. Yeah, oh, that's a lot of, oh, wait, hold on. Who's helping me? Apparently everybody, okay. What? A lot of those ships were not my ships. Also, the fact that it was just the artillery. Yeah, it said there was nothing here. Except the station. Of course. Deployed 300 points. Hey, who are these people? I wasn't expecting that much DPS on me. How can I manually fly? Let's see. Transfer commands. Well, that's unfortunate. I want the old slot. I don't think I've fought a single high-tech station in this run, so, you know. I haven't been able to test my usual strategy. That's fine. They won't, well, we'll take him down a few pegs. We'll peg him a few times. The list very specifically said there were no other ships here, so... I don't know what that's about. It said everything else on the list was friendly to me. I literally scrolled to the bottom. There was the station and nothing else. That was the end of the list. Hence me bringing it up and commenting on it. At my confusion. I need a vent. I didn't even get the section down. Okay, well... okay, the old slot's not up in its cheeks. I'm getting hit in the back. Okay. I guess we just have to wait for this. A mine teleporter? Noted. I guess I just basically have to... Yeah, but if I don't keep the pressure on them, then they're fucking instant fortress mode toggling. Just lets them, like, just slowly be able to deal with their flux. Yeah, no, I just have to wait. That armor plate's gonna give me a little bit of cover as it blocks their turrets. I am literally not seeing these mines. Can you get destroyed, please? Well, this is, we'll be fine. Okay, well, I see that one. Oh, no, the old slot's in my way. And whatever this gargoyle thing is, literally just sticking on top of it. I can get some more ships out. Yeah, all those friendly ships are dying. And there's something to my left, but if I turn my shields, that's gonna be no good for me. God, I hate fortress shields so much. Let's get the old slot and retreated. Okay, well, at least that I can get dealt with through the, through the crack in its shield, so I'm about to be out of a flux again. I see. Well, you know what? We'll still be up. We'll still be on top after this. They only have so much they can do. The station only has, what, one module left, I think? I don't like whatever those fighters are that are just teleporting back home every time they launch their volley. Fox symbols, that would be the Black Sorceress. She has special time powers. Okay. You're going down, buddy, the second I get close to you. There we go. Now that should be everything. Oof. That's not what I, It would be nice if there was like an all from your fleet button instead of just like having to do all of them. Explosions indeed, many explosions. How's your KOTOR run been going, by the way? You're doing a dark side run, right? It's been a long time since I've done KOTOR. I know, you know, I never played KOTOR 2 again when they added it on, I think they added it on Steam, right? With the restored content mod, like just made part of it. Or was that for the GOG release? Because I know that had been like, that mod had been out for a while, but then it wasn't that long ago when they officially incorporated it. Only 8.9k for taking out their star fort? That's wild. All the fences, but what do you mean? Oh, the fucking artillery station, which is separate. Okay. That was specifically what I clicked on, but sure. You can only fight one station at a time. MRC reprisal, completed Dantooine and Korriban. I like Korriban. I mean, Nar Shaddaa is cool too. Nar Shaddaa, rather. Ooh, even more money. My repair is going along. I'll probably be fine. This is definitely going to be less of a problem. Military options. Let's watch a bunch of shit show up anyway, even though I'm at the end of the list. Yeah. Let's see. And then I will fly this. Sorry, wrong button. Probably a better idea to fly something with shields against the, against the artillery station, huh? It also telegraphs its shots. I know it's gonna have fighters. Well, that wasn't in KOTOR. As far as the Old Republic, I've not played it since, like, I don't know. I don't even know, like, what update or expansion I played it in. I know it was super active when... when it first launched, and I was doing, like, the first raid with the huts and whatnot. But... my guild kind of fell apart after that. And also, you know when I stopped playing was when I went free-to-play. That's when I stopped. What mod do I need? Mod you need to make? Okay, as long as it's not a mod I need to make. Trouble cost, is there a cheese that has a similar name? I do like cheese. Okay, pick through wreckage. Yeah, of course, it's not actually gonna do anything. You know what, heck you, tactical bombardment. I'll come back later. Ah, I see. Security patrol, Vengeance fleet. Where's the damn merchant fleet? Onslaught, and there's a loud collision sound. You want to make it... you gotta base boost it. The Taco Bell gong. Capital Assurance fleet, okay. That's not gonna help my raids, though. Special task group. Alright. We'll head back. There is not a gate here, is there? No. Colony threats. Yeah. Industries, trade fleets, commerce raiders. Okay. I'll get some troops. Yeah, no, Dromankos wasn't in KOTOR. I thought it was, I thought it was okay. It's, I don't know if they ever revamped it. You know, my knowledge, of course, is quite limited. Just another ship. Uh-huh. Oh, also, where is the Alpha site? Forgot if that's above Zagan, or... Never mind, I already found it. I figured I might as well deal with it while I'm here. With content mod? I've never played KOTOR with mods before. Uh-huh. Adventure class cruiser. Yeah. We'll recover this. So I know the one guy, yeah, is gonna want it back. And then Alpha site. This should be easy to take care of. Unless my ships need, what's with the repair timer? Oh, the Hamatsu, right. Slightly damaged. If you didn't play it back in the day. Detailed scan of unknown vessels acquired. Uh-huh. Kind of weird-ass portrait is that? How many ships do you think I can get away with deploying on this? I mean, I shouldn't need too many, right? We'll get the Anubis for the PD. I'll get the Virtuous as well. It's not gonna be a star fortress. It'll be fine. One carrier. The Tsunami is already legendary. I feel like this is vastly overdeployed. I mean, I could just do the Tsunami. Counter to phase ships? I forget what one has more fighter. Well, obviously the super carrier is gonna have more fighters. Yeah, I'll do that. Look at all the fighters. Anubis, you can... Right. Well, now we wait. With everything flying around everywhere. Unfortunately, that many moats... No, I was really hoping it would get more flux. I just activated my main gun. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, my engines are down. I'm gonna be going down. No. Way close to it. How am I supposed to fight something? I have a brawler ship. What do you mean? Okay, let's... I can't magically change my fleet composition when I'm in a battle. Yeah. Let me pull out. I already have my Anubis. That's about all the fleet PD I have. I was really hoping it would stay in phase until, like, it maxed out its meter. So that I could, you know, try and line up my main cannon. I mean, it's almost capped out on flux now that I'm not on its cheeks. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't think really bombers are going to be helping much. I can't get the Ryzen. The sorceress, do I have something? No. Didn't have it. Unless the moats blow them up. What do you mean? There's a reason why the support doesn't have any fighters right now. It's because they all got blown up. Or maybe the old slot could just keep it busy. Except it can keep spamming like 80 moats every 2 seconds. And it does eventually run out of fighters. Okay, continue. Song of Nightingale's report, sure. Consider ship recovery. Cool. Now let's see, what is here? Unsurveyed. Now gonna let me survey it? Alright, well let's get out of here. Due to recent actions, a new project has been unlocked. Alright, what was that skill? When your reputation with the pirates is below 50, your reputation increases by 3 per month. Well, that's nice. That'll help keep me, not hostile. Unless it, of course, we get something that's 50 plus 3, in which case we land on 50. That would be less ideal, but whatever. It'll do something. Because we're, I mean, I'm actually surprised we're lower. It might be, I don't know. Old Slot was a good call, though. Babylonian, what the heck is that? New milestone is earned a new permanent skill. Right, wasn't that what I literally just... No. You no longer suffer reduced speed from instability while phased. Oh, that's fucking wild. Okay. Not that I fly a phase ship, but sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and head home. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do while I was out here. But I don't remember. Galatea. I guess I could turn in the, could turn in the missions. Also want to turn in this ship. Let's go to Galatea and hostile. Yeah, get out of here. I'll drop off my other ships just so I don't have, well, I guess having notable ships is not literally going to matter until I get rid of the old slot, which I don't want to do until I have a good replacement for it. Let's see. Alvin. Cool. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. I might as well just, just talk to this. Let's see. Got it. What's the project? Sure, cool. Constant beams are not great for armor stripping unless they have certain gimmicks. High intensity laser deals explosion damage. Let's see. Attack beams are great at stripping armor because of energy. You're packing all your damage into the shortest possible burst. I see. Oh right, I forgot, the research tracks. I was trying to track these to see what they did, because I know some of these are just absolute garbage. But my notes are not comprehensive, and I don't really care about doing that right now. And I don't have the parts anyway, so that actually doesn't matter. Also, oh yeah, I have the Galatea gate. Let's ride that home. And I think I might need to talk to Crow. Let's see if he'll give me a mission worth 1,000,000 credits. Travel through the gate. Adapt to Kaylee. Alright. While I'm here, I should swing by Favonius. No, Favonius is for commission people. Never mind, I'm just gonna go home. Unidentified fleet. Oh. Okay. I was wondering why is Aurora unidentified, but I'm sure they're fine. There's a pulse and heavy weapon, or heavy blaster type weapons. The only thing technically on par is better than a burst beam for energy. Armor strip is the anti-matter blaster, which is basically a missile. Wait, what? Uh-huh. No, keep transponder off. Why are they... Let's see. Well, first of all, I really hate that I can't, like, join a battle by doing this, but sure, join the battle. And then I've got my star fort. Oh, it's not a star fort, though. It's just an orbital station. We're working on it. Continue. It's a lot of ships. Let's get a lot of missiles out. Also, I like the old slot for its harassment. Give the Zaporia, maybe the Shinoria, or the Tsunami. And onward. Well, good thing this station's ready. Oh no, we get to see this beautiful baby at work. I worked so hard to unlock you. You better be worth it. Oh, who knows? I might not even really need to do much. This thing's a freaking fortress. Still have more upgrades for it, and I don't think I have an alpha core to make it even stronger, but, you know, baby steps. Oh yeah, and then I needed to check that black site project. I'll do the colonies after this. I'll see what I can do for my my production. I am leaning towards having the fuel depot on the gas giant, and then I don't know, heavy machinery on, or the heavy industry on somewhere else to start working towards getting those other parts that I need. Yeah, and I have a synchrotron core as well. I don't have a mining board for the mining, but I don't think the mining board can even be used on gas giants anyway, so that literally doesn't matter. And eventually I'll be able to craft them. Beep beep. You might be able to escape. Maybe not. I feel like someone still got away, but I guess we'll see when it's on the end screen. Join the pursuit. Sure. I don't know what of my forces would be pursuing them. Oh, I didn't drop off the venture. Oh, whatever. Relationship with Persian League. I mean, they're attacking me. Okay, the Gemini inspectors. Old boy, I could. It would let me not have notable ships in my fleet anymore, which would be kind of nice. Obviously it's not gonna be as good, because this isn't a freaking AI ship, but... And I'm kind of strapped for officers. But... Let's see... Let me get to the Lanoon first. Unless there's something... Do I need to put any items here? Volatile extraction. Right, hold on. Let me get fuel production. Fuel production... Build. And then I have to actually wait. Oh, plasma dynamo. Right. Nice. Spaceport. Do I have anything for this? Ground defenses, spaceport, and megaport. Increases station combat effectiveness. I think that's a good thing for the thing. I've got a way station. I can install the item on the spaceport for now, I guess. That'll help with the accessibility a little bit. Then the way station will help, and I can upgrade it further, which should also help with its, yeah, profitability. Also, goddamn, those volatiles. I could also do... Increases production by 1. Is upkeep, reduces demand. Okay. But how many... Okay, I know the accessibility is really shit, but... Yeah. Rent stability 10, income modifiers. We'll have a lot. Hostilities with other factions. Yeah, that would reduce it a little bit. We'll increase our market share though. So Legio having so many freaking things splitting up the market share. Not that the market share for volatiles is that great, but well, there's any other items I need. Increases heat on non-cold planets. No, I don't think I need that. It's extreme heat. I don't think we need more heat. At the rate of 10 volatiles. What about you? Is there anything that I need to install here? I can upgrade the station again to a battle station. What's the upkeep? What's the upkeep right now? A reflector array? Yeah, that does introduce needing domain artifacts to run it though, but I can reduce the heat via that. I will at some point need to get a planet that has ruins that I could convert into a production thing for it. Tech mining is still... It's still got some stuff to give before I rip it out. Yeah, do I need the special person for that or no? No, okay. I forgot what they do. The one that lets me convert the item into... Right, it gives it converts it into a colony buff of varying amounts of usefulness. Right, okay, I remember. Yeah, okay. Well, this is fine for now. Let's head over to Lanoon. Now under... They took Gonchab, okay. That means they're no longer in here. Yeah, neat. Yeah, try attack, get the heck out of here. Managed to call, and you know what I didn't get with supplies and fuel while I was there. Okay. Let's organize my inventory. Hell, is there anything important that I really need? Oh, I do have some of those on me. I can sell these. We'll just hold on to that. I also grab the metals. And drugs and organs, yeah. I'll drop them off at my earliest convenience. And transpoofer. I should probably hold on to these consumables because I'm not going to use them otherwise. Yes, it is. What else? Why are these inside? Oh, you know why? It's probably because they got pulled out from no, Meister Navy weapon blueprint. Neat. Yoink. Still surprised that I haven't found another artifact. In my last one, I only ever found the serum one that I'm actively using right now for the crew reduction. And then the other one was for like time scale, which didn't, or like speed. I don't know. Speed when at 0 boost, it halved it, but it also doubled how long it could be active for, or added something above 0. Outpost, yeah. Oh, we do have some of those electronic components. We're not selling them. Oof. Okay. Old slot. Let's see, leave. Sorry, let's go ahead and leave this for now. Should I keep holding on to this? I guess I'm not going to be going for the ship cruncher immediately. No, I'll store it. And then I need to turn this in, so I'm gonna keep it. Okay, so should I just leave the old slot as it is or strip it and save it? Auto fit. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm gonna save a up. Gonna save its design. That means that I will leave it home. We have Onslaught at home. Zoop. Do you have anything on you? Strix Kinetic Driver and a couple guns. What mods did the old slot have? ITU, unless you meant built in. Shouldn't it be like way high up? There it is. This mods in general. Let me pull it back up. So to save a design, first of all, you can only have 4 saved, and a lot of ships will have 4 already listed. What you need to do, if you have 4, you can just delete 1, right? And then you can click on an empty slot. And then you can assign either a common design that's already pre-saved, which you can pull up at any time. You don't need to worry about clearing them out. And then you can add whatever you currently have just by clicking here where it says current variant. And then whatever you have it named, it'll show up here. So don't forget, if you make a custom variant, to name it here, do autofit, then, you know, save it to an empty slot. I know it's a little whack, but yeah, a lot of ships will have some number between 1 and 4 already made, and then yeah, you can just clear them out, and as I said, you don't need to worry about losing any of the ones in case you actually just want to use a basic one. So let's see, Onslaught. So extended mags, flux distributor and solar shielding, then armored weapon mounts, insulated engine assembly, and ITU, and ballistic rangefinder. How many ordnance points does it have total? So this has 360, no scope. That has 300, ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and clap this in storage. I'm just going to strip this. This has no mods. It only has a couple guns. It's fine. Casted art. I wonder if I can even do the casted art blueprint. Probably not. This looks mostly fit. Let me see what it gives me. Strix kinetic launcher, Volkite cannons. Everything but the missile launchers I can fit. A high-tech onslaught or a no-tech paragon? With an hour manually kitting eradicators? I mean, yeah, fitting is a big thing. I'm still not really great at it. Ah, the larges as well. Okay. The kinetic launcher? Huh? Antimatter fuel. Oh, also, hold on. I need to build in some things. Ballistic interface. I mean, we can just strip it. So, aside from solar shielding, yeah. What else? So, Cassitter engineering, right? But this has shields for now. I don't think I want to give it the temporal thing. That's gonna not be good. And flux distributor. Is it gonna be having a maxed out flux fence? Oh, I guess, you know, I mean, I guess if I have 6. I do wish these things would sort alphabetically when you added them. Solar shielding, extended max, flux distributor. Okay. Sure. What else? Maintenance 44. Oh, let me also, because my weapons are probably a little, yeah, all my inventory. I do wish when stripping stuff at a station, they just go in. Okay, so we've got 360 ordnance points to go with. Let's see, what do we start with even? It's got with 3 large ballistic center, large storm needler. A storm needler, okay. That's anti-shield, heavy thermal blaster. What's this do? Energy. Accuracy rate can't turn, Does it have shields? Yes, it does. Devastators. Such devastation. Where are they? Devastator cannon. Yeah, that's what it has. When's my next ads run? I kind of do want to get a drink really quick. It's still like half an hour away. Center medium assault chain gun. Okay. After I click this, I am going to go get a drink really quick. It's an actual onslaught? Yes, it is a Great Houses onslaught from Talan Shipworks. Rocky's assaulting me with a redeem, I see. Said assault chain gun. Did I absent-mindedly skip over it already? Heavy autocannon. Assault chain gun AM. That's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes just to go get a drink. I'll be back as soon as humanly possible. Or as soon as Catboy possible, I suppose. All right, hello, I have returned. So yeah, I mean the two built-in weapons are only what? I mean they're energy, but you can't get by with just that. I've never played a Heroes of Might and Magic game. But yeah, I mean you do need other things. Okay, well, what's next on the agenda? 20,000 ordnance points. I could fit it. On my way back, I saw next to my cat's watering bowl something that looks suspiciously like a scorpion in the dark. So I turned on the lights to investigate, and it was literally just like some very suspiciously shaped fur that was like on the side of her watering bowl. We have hard flooring, so, you know, her fur kind of gets everywhere. It doesn't like stick to the floor like it would on carpets. So it kind of ends up like gathering up against the walls, you know, over time. Every now and again. Small slots up front. What are the arcs? These two are... what's that, like 90 degrees? About? Yeah, that seems to be a right angle. Small rail guns. Oh, hey, look at light mass driver. Gallant light rail gun from the great houses. Okay. They are a bit more expensive on OP, but anti-shield, range is the same, DPS is lower, but flux per second is significantly lower. It's a 10%, so it's 17 DPS loss because the railguns have 167 DPS, but 17 DPS versus being 33% less flux. I think that's a good trade-off. I mean, it takes 3 more OP per slot, but I mean, I have these threat weapons, I should use them. Let's see, medium universals. Let's see what we have. 2 small hybrids right behind the main cannons and 2 small ballistics behind that. And then a couple medium ballistics on the cheeks. No, so if you click on this and you have a weapon fit, if you hover over a weapon, it'll actually, it'll tell you right here, when currently mounted, click control to repair, so you just hold control. And then it'll, whatever you hover over, it'll compare what you currently have. That should be vanilla functionality, but yeah, you have to press a button to do it. Small slots up front, so that should be PD. Yeah. Let's see. It'd also be kind of nice. There might even be a mod for it, just to like be able to filter based on like type, so I can just click like PD and go from there. Yeah, the game is a little bit of a learning experience, but you know, luckily a lot of this. I mean, yeah, it's not too complicated, but I don't think a lot of this is like distinctly told. I know I had to like notice it in the fine print one day, or someone in chat might have told me. You know, a positive thing of being a streamer is, you know, if I'm playing a game and there's something I'm missing out, like someone earlier told me that interdictions disrupt minds. I did not know that. The Gallant light gun rail stats, 900 range, 125 DPS, 138 flux per second. So less DPS than the light mass driver, plus a little bit more flux. Okay. Where did I put those light mass drivers? Yeah. Sacrificing DPS and flux ability for it having more or less OP costs. Unless I'm really straining against the OP, I don't think I need to worry about it. Let's see, where's PD? Shield, anti-shield, suppression, point defense. I don't think full kites. I think for 5 points, it's a bit much. Vice, full kite, 150 or 50 sustained. Vice is really expensive on flux. No, I think I'm not gonna run Vice. Arena 2 or Arena 1's even. Medium, excellent. 87 flux. I'm having a feeling that once I fit more of this, it's gonna be like really tight on the flux. Vulcans are cheap. Yeah. But for flux a second. What's the difference between a Vulcan and a Arena 1? Arena 1 has more range, more DPS, a little bit more flux. And then they're both fragmentation. Reina has more accuracy. Free fire delay. Ah, oh, but yeah, the DPS. Yeah, the Reina 2 had quite a bit more flux, it looked like, so I was wanting to not step up that much. Ordnance points. That would give more, that'd give more range. The ones, no, it says fragmentation. Oh, choose your connect. Oh, I see, okay. I misread. I think I'll use Reno once on these two. Keep you. Okay. Then, let's see. We still have the two medium hybrids. The universals and the missiles. I like how the Axias look, but maybe not on this. Weapon attack. Oh, that's actually a lot of flux shit. Maybe I should use the other ones. I was reading those backwards. 280. Yeah, okay. Didn't realize we're already straining against our yeah, I do have a lot of slots to fill. Unfortunately, how do I have so much goddamn... You know, once I put vents, though, we'll have to see. Medium hybrid should be normal flak. Normal flak, eh? That's pretty low on flux. Okay. If I just give it enough capacity, increase maintenance. Oh, and none of its D-mods are lowering its flux, so what we see is what we get. Okay, then yeah, we still have the two medium universals in the center, the two rear-facing ballistics, and then the missiles. A lot of flak. I see. Okay. Breves! Breves, all the Breves. Probably not Breves. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to get missiles at some point. Suarez. Resonator. Yeah, I didn't have any great houses missiles for this. That was the one thing that was not able to fit. Something that refreshes, that's basically going to be, I mean, for the most part, UAF. Has a mock cluster missile, suitable against shielded targets. I only have one oboe. That's kinetic. What about the clarinet? The oboe and the clarinet were the same OP. I can't be out of clarinets. That's not right. Huh. I still thought there were 12. Cheap explosive shells. Fragmentation. That doesn't recharge. Rhythm. Oh, rhythms. High explosives. Well, that's cheap. 3,500 range. I could fit every slot with this. Well, the other one, I have no idea what the other one would be. Energy, vocal. What's the difference? Oh, range. I see. That's a huge range difference. Chorus, point defense. Oh, that's no, that's not what I was looking for. Suppression. Support weapon for backline vessels using structures and ships. Yeah, I probably don't want vocals. I mean, small to medium ships, but yeah, this is going to be a front line brawler. So, let's see. Clementine. Not Clementine. Significantly less range. Although less range does mean less chance for it to get intercepted, so, you know. I could do all 6 slots. I don't know if there's anything else that I would need to put in the turret. I mean, I think this weapon, this ship's already gonna have flux issues. 2 vocals in the universals. Missile, that was what, like 8 points? Dolok, scroll, was it 8 points? Yeah, it was 8 points, okay. Alternating. Should I have them alternating or just fucking fire them all at once? All at once it is, okay. Now, events. Okay. Oh, what? I need ITUs and what else did I need? ITU. I remember the other thing I had was insulated engine assembly, just so that its engines couldn't get fucking clonked. Let's see, flux dissipation. I have a lot. Insulated engine, maybe armored weapon mounts. Armored weapon mounts. Where are they? That still leaves me with some points. Heavy armor. What's that gonna bump it up to? Armor rating. Structural damage. So what? It's supposed to have like 1800? And build an ITU. That would save a lot of points. And heavy armor, obviously, I don't want built in. Engine durability. Oh, so that doesn't change. Oh, it's just a sensor profile reduction changes. I see. Okay. Heavy armor. I have 7 points. I think I might need to rip out 3 points and put in something else. Shield shunt, advanced turret gyros. Okay, perfect. That'll work. I mean, it has a few turrets. No, that's a ship. Castadari. Let me go ahead and... Are you serious? I can't use my arrow keys in the naming thing? Okay. Okay, let's just save that. Confirm. Right. I needed to do my, flux distributor and something else. Flux dissipation. Builds in. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Shit, my capacitors at vets are already, like, as big as they can be. Coil adjuncts. Let's see. Fighters, logistics. What? What would flux be under? Defenses. Resistant flux coils. Okay. Like coil adjunct. No, that's not it. Special? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, built that in. Then what do I do with my free points? I got 20 points left over. Secondary focus. Okay. Let's see. Beam weapons. I don't have beam weapons. Let's see. Blast doors. Auxiliary thrusters. I got auxiliary thrusters, I guess. I'll be more maneuverable. ECCM. Yeah, I was thinking about ECCM, but I'd have to build it in, or else I'm gonna lose a lot of my range. I mean, I could build it in, but I really need to get a blueprint for this so I could take advantage of the crafting. Would you lose range? It's literally part of the ECCM. What do you mean? Reduces weapon range reduction. Hold on. Fully negates, okay, never mind. I thought it reduced your missiles range. Let's look at ECCM. Go back, and then you need efficiency overhaul. I'm just gonna rip out some caps. And vents, and then is that it again? Flux coil, adjunct, and build these in one at a time. To be fair, increasing the combat readiness recovery is really nice. Flux distributor. I feel that that's not the ratio I had them in before. You don't need that much flux capacity or flux dissipation. That looks more or less correct. You do? I don't remember the balance I had before. Okay. What about this guy? Is there anything else that I need to stick into him? I mean, I could literally put like basically every logistics mod. It already has expanded cargo holds. Also, you know what? Let's see, what else is gonna help? High resolution sensors would also do a little bit of something. Yeah, I could build that in. Isn't I thought that salvaging was also a mod that I could get, a logistics mod. Maybe I just haven't found it. Or is salvage gantry yet literally just it has to be on the ship? It might just be. Your shield efficiency. 0.76. Build it only, okay. By the way, did I ever set up my colony production like I said I was going to? Okay, fuel production, yeah. And then Lanoon is at 4 out of 4. Antares is 3 out of 3. Bofa's at 2 out of 2. I literally just went over Bofa. I meant to click Starforge. Starforge has an open slot. What do I put here? Hardened shield? Okay. And Mustafar. That needs to get +1. Extraction operation. Mining industrial, right. Not a gas shine, not habitable, yeah. Moat mega condenser. Mining volatiles production, I see. We'll upgrade that. You know, if this is gonna have to, if I'm gonna need like multiple things producing those materials, I could get refining and then a heavy industry here. Yeah, because that'll get me ore to core or ore to forge as well, or whatever, core to forge. And then another refinery here and make that type. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Smelting. I'll do the smelting first, and then I'll do the heavy industry. Because the other one's gonna need a while before it can get refining anyway. Okay. And then build in ads. Got modded whole mods. Sorry, add. As far as ones from modded, okay. So disable common. Sorry. Okay, so well, I don't need commission crews. We all know what that does. Sort by OP. So there's all the anarchy system. I'll sort by design type. These all have trade-offs. I don't think those are worth it. So targeting disruptor. Let's see. Increases damage received from fighters and frigates. Increase damage to even cruisers and capital ships. This is auto aim accuracy by 20% based on proximity. I see. Most of these special modded mods are requiring specific ships, it seems, or like fighter base and stuff like that. So secondary whole focus. I don't see modify weapons. Depending on the installed weaponry and size, can only be installed in cruiser and capital. Huh. I'm not really sure. It's not really descriptive. What does that do though? I have no idea. Let's see, dampened weapon mounts. Ship's weapon emplacements are fitted with additional recoil dampeners, enabling projectile weapons to fire at a marginally increased range of 200 SU, with 25% reduction in recoil, but only at 80% of their maximum fire rate. Extra recoil dampeners introduce more points of failure, causing weapon mounts to take 100% more damage. Oof. Emergency automated assistance. By configuring Gamma Core, AI aligned to the Federation. Let's just... EAA system will activate when the ship's hull integrity falls below 70, 60, 50, 40%, depending on the hull size. This will reduce point defense weapons, rate of fire, and damage by 50%. Range also increased by 20% and will ignore decoy flares. And have the best auto lead. However, overclocking causes a huge strain on the ship's operation, accelerating rate of combat readiness decay by 25% for 30 seconds. De-stress, okay. So just when you're starting to explode, your PD works better. I see. Range is higher. Yeah, higher ranges and less recoil rate. Or less fire rate. Do you not have? Yeah, you have the Alliance sensor, right? Okay. Modded ones under common? I have no idea. Maybe? I would not know. Because if they're not tagged under something else. Okay. 6 out of 7, sure. Yeah, okay, and then the colonies are just gonna take some time. Right, I need to go to the administrator. Freelance administrator, what can you do? Sure, why not? Sounds good. We'll send you over to Mustafar, I think. Why can I not? Your fleet is over cargo capacity. What the fuck happened? Why'd my cargo capacity go down by a couple hundred units? Whatever. I can just... Let me go sell some of this junk. Nova Drive Yards, I'm sure they'll buy some of it. There's a fuel-based hull mod you might want to look at. Yeah, it does. I mean, it makes the ship highly explosive, but I guess if it's never going to be in combat. I mean, I can take a peep really quick. Syndria. Maximize fuel storage. Increase fuel storage by 20%. That's awful. Auxiliary fuel tanks is, I guess, if you wanted to stack them. Fuel ship in combat is already dead. Nah. A decreased recovery chance minus 95%. Here's Might of Magic 3's battle Battle 2? I see. Yeah, I've never played Heroes of Might and Magic. I think I've played some games like it, but I know it's always kind of been on my radar. I might have even like had a box for it at some point, but never got around to playing it. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I'll put it on the Cherry Vanguard, actually. it'll be a good time. No, I don't want to pay for storage. Let's see, metals, toot. Yeah, basically crashing the prices, but whatever. What else are they gonna do? Just sit in my inventory? I think not. I do need some more fuel, by the way, while I'm here. Is your onslaught better? The 14th battle group has, it has some extra armor. XIV. 14, right, it's spelled out. Mounting heavier weapon. Yeah, 100 extra units with only 8% reduction in speed. Whereas this one does not have extra armor for it. It has this advanced, wait, does, what else has this? No. It's not gonna be on the onslaught. So weapons are a little bit cheaper, and it has this castellary engineering thing, which makes the ship go 10% faster. It also reduces its armor, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow, Retning, and welcome aboard. So yeah, this is more glass cannon. I do like how the 14th looks, but honestly, this Great Houses variant looks pretty sick as well. We'll have to see how it actually does in combat. You know what? I know a way to test this. Let's have 14th battle group via or duke it out with this one, who also doesn't have a pilot in it. Well, let's see what happens. Already capped out on flux almost. Oh, but we filled up their flux first. Why is that not using its missiles? You had a chance. What are you doing? Okay. I'm not sure I would have waited for the onslaught to completely lose all of its flux and not push the advantage. It'll also be better when I give it, you know, an actual pilot. But hey, it already whittled through the armor. I did set up this thing's weapons group. Yeah, I did. HP thermal blaster, I think this is basically only a matter of time. It did take a little bit of armor damage, but its armor's still intact, so I can't imagine this enemy onslaughts on the asteroid coming in clutch. Nice. I want to see this to the end. If it's in range of you, shouldn't you be in range, or if you're in range of it, shouldn't it be in range of you? Why'd you wait for so long? I'm sure it'll just do a lot better once I give it like a proper captain. I'll need to figure out who to give it though, because obviously if I take out the old slot who uses an AI, I don't exactly have a free captain. I'm gonna have to take someone out of another ship. And simulation, yeah. Whomst. And gun is different? Yeah, it is. It is different. I'm not sure what the main gun on the onslaught is, and I can't do a direct comparison because you can only compare things, you know, that you have. And that is not a cannon that you can just get in normal gameplay. Energy weapon mastery, no. I feel like a lot of these ships, or a lot of these people are already in like pretty good ships for them. I could move over Persia, I guess. I never deploy the Super Naki, huh? Yeah, impact mitigation, damage control. Okay, field modulation is going to be kind of useless. Well, no, it has shields, never mind. Systems expertise, and then polarized armor. I think I switch over Persia. He is steady, not aggressive, but like literally everybody I have is steady. Oh, I have one guy that's already naturally aggressive. He is the only one. He wants ordnance expert. He does have ordnance expert. He does have a level up, but obviously he's gonna be missing 2 skills. Pulse cannons or energy. Yeah. I mean, I'd basically have to see about either swapping some people over. Cause like either that or you know what I'm gonna have to do is maybe find another officer and put someone on the back burner. Actually, no, having officers sit on the back burner, that's not a thing yet, right? Isn't that something that they're working on for the next version? In the same way that you can have inactive administrators. I'm pretty sure that's coming in the next version. I mean, I know I saw a post on Blue Sky from Alexander talking about it. Of course, my time frame for when that happened, man, I don't know. It happened before now. That's all I can tell you. He does have a level up, and I could mentor him actually. That'll give me plus another skill. Try what's his special skill? It's the damage stacking thing for per kill he gets. He gets stacks of momentum. So, I mean, if he's getting a lot of kills, that'd be really good on me, actually, but alas, I cannot get it. So far as I know. Okay, Guy Persia. What if I mentor you, my friend? Should I make him be aggressive? That's a story point. Because this will increase the range of skills that he has available, so instead of only having 4, you know, I will have a better selection. I suppose if he's bad, I could just get rid of him and try training up a new guy and mentor him from the start. Roll it back later. Yeah, okay, we'll do aggressive. 20. Can you not level up from that? You're like a pixel away from leveling. You're still a pixel. Oh, you know why? It's because the bonus skill's for me. Okay. Also, I know the MRC has like... They're a listed faction here, but I don't think they have a station anywhere. Okay, let's put him in. Let's put him in control of this. And I wanted to play the Super Naki, huh? We'll see how it rolls. We'll see how it rolls. I'm sure it'll be fine. Levels will just help him do even better. Okay, what else I need to get done? Right, I wanted to talk to the big man down here to get another bounty. I also have that one skill that makes it so that any ship in my fleet does get some basic skills. Carriers, I have 2, yes. I have the Zaporia right here. And then I have a handful of ships that have fighters, but I only have like 2 dedicated carriers, and I have the Tsunami. Alright, I need to get rid of the Venture that I have. Hard attack fleet. Should probably help them. Never mind, I don't need it. They have it. Smugglers launch from Nortia. Right, my Marines. I need to get my Marines in my troop transport. So I can start hassling people. You don't have jobs that you give. Whatever. Do you have any work for me? Anomalous missions, predatory. That's very freaking far away. We have a whole year to take care of it. 1.1 million, you say? Sign me up. Too bad he will give you multiple jobs. Okay. Oh yeah, I also have the ability to like fix up stations now, I believe. I think I got the research done. Maybe I don't have it yet. Am I still researching? No. Oh, right. I can't queue them up. Because I do the prerequisite first. Alright. Station restoration equipment. I need 1,000 heavy machinery in storage. Alright. That requires 3 banks. Do these each require 3 banks? They do. A gene lab. Okay. Still light manipulation. I'm gonna need that anyway. Let me head back to town and put my gene banks in there. And then I'll get my Marines. And then, yeah, I can gate across town if I need to. Gate across the sector, rather. Onslaught trait suggestion. Having a resilient crew rather than stable shields. No. No, you don't need that. Way station at Bova completed. Fuel construction started. I wonder how many Marines I'm going to need to start disrupting industries, but I imagine their station isn't still out of commission. I think it only lasts for 120 days. Good, and I've spent a good chunk of this time like in menus looking at stuff, but I guess we'll see. I'll put on over to TriTac and start disrupting them to try getting that colony crisis taken care of more permanently. Now that does mean that I'm going to need my troop transport and anything else that would give me like the skills for attacking people. Well, if I recall correctly, a lot of these do give do have atmosphere capable on them. So maybe one troop transport will just be fine. I'm sure it's okay. I don't think this tells me like what my total boost for this is, right? Across my whole fleet. Increase marine strength. Reduces cost for bombardments. It'd be nice if that was tallied up. Anyway. Yeah, well, yeah, that also has atmospheric capable. Oh, right, it has multiple other ones. Right. Prototype. Bit of random venture. It's quest related. I meant to give it to the person that it belongs to, but I forgot. It's on the list. Manage colony. Right. I need those machineries. Let's get... I don't know how many I'm gonna need. So let me just put these here. And then research facility. I'll just slap them in here. Do I have any more research databanks like on me? No. Agrius? Yeah. I've dealt with them before. That's a vanilla thing. I just forgot to do it before I came back here. Come on, rating ship. Yeah, that is very nice. I do like it. Now how many Marines and armaments do I give? If I pull 14,000 Marines, they're gonna be demanding a fuckload of money. But I'd be able to invade. You know who I could invade? I could invade Legate with 14,000 Marines. Let's pull like 2,000 Marines. I think 2,000 Marines will be good. And at most I need is like a heavy weapon for each Marine, right? Or is that overdoing it? I don't know what the bonus is. Regular Marines, yeah. We'll eventually start getting, we'll eventually have veteran Marines. I'm actually look that up for the heavy weaponry. I usually just try and keep 1-to-1. Heavy armaments, my bad. Heavy armaments. 2 Marines use 1 heavy weapons. Okay, so it's 50%. Oh yeah, then it doesn't even say on the freaking wiki. Well, that's useless. Maybe it says on the Marines page. Transfer share, deranking them. No. It doesn't say here either, that's wild. Atmosphere capable onslaught. That's I'm not sure how many ships that size regularly touch down on planets. Okay, well, if I don't need that many, I'll still hold on to them. Who cares? Okay, so we need to get to Agrius. Arcadia, rather. Yeah, no, Agrius. And then I need to start raiding. Isn't there a gate here? Let's just head over to this gate. I'll figure it out. I'll go do that one bounty for 1.1 million. The fuck are you guys? Are you pirates? Pirate large strike fleet. Uh-huh. Sure. I mean, they are harassing the system that my colonies are in. Let's get the onslaught out. Whomst else? I mean, this is gonna be easy pickings, to be honest. Let's get some of the smaller ships that I don't get back out, or get out very often. My usual doctrine of just so many capitals, 100% capitals. Yeah, you two should be with me. Sorry, that's not me. Whatever, he can guard you. I don't care. Picking on the weak. They did technically start it by lowering the profitability of my colonies. And it happened literally right after I made a deal with Kanta. How dare. I mean, technically it's not a colony crisis, but you know. What the fuck are they? You know who I need is my ISO for all that beautiful line of sight. Oh, and my nurse. I'm pretty sure my nurse is done at this point, given that I started crafting it last stream, but I've just like haven't actually looked for it or tried to fit it. Let's also see how I do with all this additional flux capacity and event ability. I'd have to look at a side by side, but we'll say yes. It's certainly a bit faster. I thought ECCM just made them resist target disruption. Well, that's nice. The red PD laser, is it on my ship? Or is it on a different ship? Oh, if you're talking about the red PD lasers, these are paladins. That's a vanilla item. They're really good. It's a large slot. It's the only large slot PD that I'm aware of. They're ridiculously strong. I have this ship basically fitted up with anti-PD, and it's pretty good. They of course use it as a main weapon, but it increases missile top speed by 25%. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's get some of the smaller ships to go chase them down. Yoink. Colony crisis. I mean, I already dealt with the pirates. Let's see. The hegemony, the Ludic Path, and the Persian League. I bet something's gonna happen soon. Blowback. Hostile ship destroyed, you know. Impeding exports, right, and we already have tri-attack actively happening. I'm trying to work on it. Identified pirate. Could you, like, stop? Get out of here, bro. Let's also have the onslaught. Should I bring my tanker in so that I can get some experience? I mean, logistics ship should... I'm wondering if this is really getting, like, any XP, because, like, All these Auroran ships are militarized. You know what? For the funnies. I'll put actual weapons. It has weapons on it. I have not changed it. I have not changed its fit. It even has fucking fighters. I have not touched this at all. It comes stock. So it came fully fitted. All I did was put the ITUs in it. Or not ITUs, the SMODs built in. That seemed like a really big fighter that it has. That's fucking massive, bro. Whatever, let's see how it does. Combat freighter, new meta. I mean, the Cherry Vanguard, but you know, that's a little bit of a special case. Also, with my missiles being like way buffed up now. Sounds like the Ferengi. Yeah, little did you know, actually on my ship, you know, we need to inspect your lobes to make sure you got the lobes for business. Oh, the missile's just like launching and already being at their target. What an upgrade. I do kind of want to see the shipping container in combat, but it's kind of slow. It'll get there eventually. Oh, I'm out of flux again. Well, at least my out of flux is a little bit higher than it usually is. Let me go ahead and defense. What is it doing? Oh, whatever. It's doing its best. You know what? What if I set you? Can I order you to, like, just murder? Search and destroy. Alright. Should give it something silly. I suppose I could try fitting it later. Have ideas? Uh-huh. You know what I could do is get the the war train at some point. That would also solve my cargo issues. The war train is so... I really just hate how it looks on the campaign menu. Just being the massive swinging dong that it is. It looks so dumb. Especially if you were doing like a turnaround. Okay, well, you know, its fighters do something, so... whatever. Did you not fling wreckage right into my face? Where are they? Okay, pursue them. Doot. Sure. Oh, I had something escape. Nice. Relation improved with the hegemony. Nice. Hello, Mel. Welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. Meowdy meowdy. Hello, Artsy, and, how do I... can I just say Yota? I'm not sure how to say your name. Akata Yota, maybe? And hello, Aaron. Welcome in. How was your stream this evening? What were we up to? I know you guys have been doing Minecraft off-stream, right? But... that's... do I say Kane or Kane? Let's, yeah, welcome in. Was doing art. I haven't caught one of your art streams yet. I was actually meaning to ask, when did you guys plan on doing some more, vintage story? Walking Kane, I see. Yeah, Ender's been chilling around here for a bit. Another facility. Eventually. Do you still have the term Minecraft banned on your channel while you're playing Minecraft? Are you pulling sillies like that? Okay. I think you should ban it on your Discord too, just for maximum sillies. Or have a bot automatically replace any instance with Minecraft with vintage story. That'll be great. But yeah, I haven't checked out the new update for it yet, the 1.2.2. I was really looking forward to it purely for water wheels. Cobblemon? I see. Okay, okay. Very different, very different. Now I forgot where I was going. Right, raids. Let's see, Tritac. Right, the Hamatsu. Where do I cash that in? Agrius. We'll see, travel through the gate. And of course there's no gate there. Well, that's close enough. Although I think the hegemony might be upset if I don't have my transponders on. Also, I could just transfer jump out of here, it's fine. Have you caught all the Cobblemons yet? Are there like legendaries in that? I would assume so. I know there was one Minecraft mod pack that I was peeping at that I think some other friends were wanting to play. I'll keep that on. 1K of them? I believe in you, Mel. I believe you can do it. You're a big strong boy. A big strong femboy. I have faith. Let's see. Transfer 100,000. Yeah, I don't really care about keeping the ship. I don't really know what you're gonna do as far as being a contact goes, but sure, whatever. All the Pokemon? The last time I played Pokemon and have like any sort of knowledge is probably Ruby and Sapphire. It's been a while. Yeah, no worries. If you need some after stream care, feel free, you know, don't feel obligated to stick around just because Raid. Emerald is good. I don't know if I've ever played Emerald. I mean, I played the remakes of them. I want to say that there was a, well, not remake, but I guess remaster. You know, they were on the Game Boy Advance, which I realize probably dates me a little bit, and it's probably too old for a lot of you. What were they called? I know there was like, what, Sapphire Blue, or... No, it was like... They had like some sort of weird name. Was it like Alpha Ruby Red? Alpha Ruby Red. No. It's been so long. Yeah, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, my bad. In 2014. Oh, that feels so long ago. Yeah, I don't know if I ever played an Emerald one. Changes to Emerald Sapphire. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I've been out of the Pokemon game for a really long time. Okay, Tritac, let's go poke them. I imagine their place is not going to be ripe for the pickings anymore. But we'll go drop in on their starport. And I don't have a notable ship in my fleet anymore, so that'll be fine. Bought a Ditto use for a V2 model. Didn't you, you're not talking about the Wiglet, right? I think that's a little different. Tritac blockade. Estimated days until departure around Issue Breeze. What a coincidence. That's exactly where we're going. Let's go drop in and say hello. Meowdy meowdy. Battle station completed. Is there anything else that I need to take care of? Bofa. Fuel production. Click to manage. I can't make improvements from it here. Specialization. Here we got the orbital station. I could get ground defenses, but that's probably not really going to be that big of a deal. High gravity. Didn't need to get a fullerene spool. What about the metal place, Mustafar? No, that hasn't been upgraded yet. Starforge. 2 it's still upgrading the smelting. Okay. I guess I'll check on it in another in-game month or two. I did take a look at Jolly Rose's VGen site. I know they have a lot of assets that you can grab for free. Some of them are really cute. Patrol HQ and ground defense. Omega Station. Ogma. Sorry, my bad. That's a lot of ships. Issue Breeze Orbital. Controlled by a vengeful faction. 1K for a model from them. I mean, they do good art. So, you know, I hope that works out. I know their thing did seem of interest to me because, you know, I have some, I don't really have like a lot of very specific details, and I know their thing was like, you know, I as the artist want to have, you know, creative input and not just like basically be following a blueprint. But you know, it's also 1,000 euros, which is a little bit more in USD, so, you know, not quite looking at that just yet. But I do like their art. And also I like don't know any riggers, so, and that's going to be another, you know, thing to worry about. Coulon. I don't like that these two are right next to each other. What if I just go Bug Ogma? Corporate trader. A corporate trader, you say? Why does it say neutral? Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have my, hello there. Returning port of origin. Ah, it'd be such a shame. On my arc for numbers. No, I'm not gonna be a femboy. I'm gonna be a himbo or something like that. I guess you know, I could have a femboy model, I suppose. Interesting. Yeah, what is this about? The Yukikaze from Tilan Shipworks. Bara arc. You know, people scrolling looking for the cutest femboys on Twitch. And then they click on the buy channel. And are not prepared for how I sound. Himbo twink. No, I need to Merryweather. I guess Merryweather's already done the joke, but didn't he have an ugly bastard model for a little bit? I remember seeing that. Did take the name based off of that alone, because the name of a fighter plane from the same anime? It's not an anime I've seen. Let me guess, this isn't in the codex normally. No. That means, well, no, never mind, that doesn't mean it's special. It's a phase ship. I'll take it, I suppose. Moving to engage. They also have a more orbital station. It's not a star fortress, though. I won't under-deploy. I'm not making that mistake twice. Let's go get him. Right. I have no shields. I have no shields and I must scream. Ah. Save me. Where's the nurse? Nurse! You know, aside from repairing my armor, the nurse also has that really big shield that it projects really far away to, like, guard the fleet. That's just looking like more and more of a good pick for me to have. My armor's been blown away. I'm committing. We're staying. You'll run out of flux eventually. We'll just have to see if you run out of flux or if I run out of armor first. 50%. Okay. Meowch. Oh, I overloaded one of them. Let me at him. Nice. That was very bright. But mission accomplished. Enemy fleet is defeated, not on my watch. Trying to pull out of here when the fun just started. I don't even see where the special boy ship is. Did it already get killed? Because it's not on the field. The Algon class support variant. Yeah, I was hyper fixating on ideally not dying. All right. Would you get away? If I can't have remnants, no one can. Okay, consider ship recovery. Oh, look, the Yukikaze. Resistant flux coils, hardened subsystem, extended shields. Oh, look, revenants. I mean, look at how cheap that is. I think I gotta afford them. I also don't have the blueprint for it. I'm tempted to grab them and just like throw them in storage. You know what? Can't stop me. Pick through wreckage. Okay, battle occurred. Trade ships destroyed. Hold on. The corporate trader's still alive. We gotta make sure to at least mothball them. Perhaps. Okay, we got them all. Yoink. I do wonder if ships that are mothballed get their demods removed. M for Meowthball. By default, no. I think there is a mod that I may or may not have that lets me RE stuff, but fucking ship is cooked, bro. Anyway, orbital station, security patrol. Hey, don't you have a... Let's see. Launch a raid. No, hold on. Do you have... even have industries worth, Launch raid. Several bounty hunters were recently hired to eliminate you. Sure thing, buddy. -10. Listen, you guys did break this out yourself. Trying to intercept my colony because they hate to see a cat boy doing well, you know. Let's see. Protecto needs to be convinced to continue investment. Make them work. Let's see. Summon. So we have the bounty hunters, and then I just need to double the amount of points that I've accrued. And wouldn't you know it, there's a couple planets over here for me to get. Small mining fleet. There's not another, like... a security thing. Yeah, they're gonna be fucking fleeing from me. Capital Assurance Fleet. They might want to mess with me. Pursuing your fleet. Oh, you're feeling risky about it. In vanilla, no. I think I probably have a mod for it. Nope. Oh, that's why they're coming after me, because I don't have my transponder on. Well. Sucks to be you guys. Let's see, how to do this. And then... Shinoria, you don't need to run off and do your own thing. Yeah, I know with enough money you can hire fleets to go do basically whatever, although I don't think that's vanilla, I think that's from a mod that I may or may not have. I don't know. At this point, I've basically forgotten what vanilla plays like. For the most part, you know, it's been a long time. I did one vanilla playthrough. It's how I typically roll, you know, I'll do a vanilla playthrough and then I don't look back. Odysseys are gonna take 20 years? Nah. I'm just barely almost at hitting 20 years on in-game time. Higher Fleet is next? Yeah. I was thinking if it was any mod, it was probably next. But I didn't want to say since I wasn't sure. Where are you going, boyo? Why are you running? There we go. Odyssey class. Okay, well, he's dead. Do you link all the mods? I have previously. I haven't updated it for this very specific run. But I can do that. It just slipped my mind. I have basically all the same mods from my last run. I just disabled a few. I haven't added any new ones, so... in my mods list channel in my Discord, that should basically have like all the info. Although I can update it just so that it's 100% accurate to what I have right now. I set it up and everything with direct forum links as well, instead of just like names. It took a little bit of time, but you know what I mean? If anyone wants to find it, they can't just go to the forum. As long as the post is still there. Not that posts regularly get removed. I don't think I was using any mods made by that one guy. But if I was, then they would have been, the links will just be dead anyway. As I said, I'm basically using everything. The only thing I don't recommend from that list is going to be second in command. That changes how the skills for the player works. Some people like it. I tried it just because it sounded interesting and I wanted to get my own opinions on it. I didn't personally enjoy it because I felt the amount of skills that you got was kind of restricting. You basically, instead of having skills for yourself, all you have is combat skills, and then anything else that's not like the top tree is all handled by officers that you can hire. Not officers that you put in your ship, they're like special officers. Like lieutenants, or I forget what term they used. But yeah, and some of them did have some neat skills, and there were even some extra ones that were added for mods, like random assortment of things. Had some special dude, but I still found it was pretty limiting. Logistics officers, yeah. And if you, like, I play with a mod that boosts my maximum level, which is how I have all these skills. And, like, compared to this, but it still does mean that if you only want like 1 or 2 skills from like the tech tree or something, you know, if you're just playing with normal levels, you still have to slot like a technology officer for it. They're not gonna have all these skills. There's like multiple different officer types for like each category of skill, and they have their own like spread. So if you want AI ships, you need an officer. There was only one type of officer from that mod that like had AI ships, and all their skills were for AI ships. So, you know, if you wanted something else that wasn't that was kind of in the same category, you're basically burning 2 out of, I think, the 3 slots that you have just for those. So, yeah. Now, if you want every skill that a guy has, then, I mean, that works out, but if not, artillery safe spot, yeah, I bet. Interdict. Zoop. Vulture scavengers. Let me turn on. Going. That's a lot of danger. That's a lot of stars. Also, their Starforge looks very different from what I normally remember. Huh. I suppose I don't. Do I need to take out the base to, or the star to raid it? I mean, if I'm just doing like a stealth raid, right? What's a raid? They do have a few ships. I'm not sure either. Especially since it doesn't seem to be commanded by an AI core. That's fucking crazy. But this looks very different. Oh, it is different. This is from AOTD. This is not a normal. Yeah, I mean, obviously it visually looks different, but I was like wondering why. Hull integrity. 300,000. Okay, 58,000 flux capacity. That's fucking bonkers. What if I just do it like a raid? Orbital skunk works for, holy shit, that's a lot of production. I don't have enough Marines. Prediction casualties, but think of all the experience they're gonna get. I have more Marines. Maybe I should start bringing more. I didn't think it'd be this much. But then again, I don't think disrupting one industry is really gonna. Patrols, increase production. I don't think disrupting one industry is really gonna help. If I do like one each. 500. That is less casualties. Launch rate, I don't care. How many Marines did I lose? 700, okay. How experienced are my Marines now? Oh, they're pretty experienced, alright. Yeah, let me get more than 2,000. Issue breeze. They don't have a gate in this system. Let's see, Tritachyon blockade. Estimated 1 day until departure. Yeah, I'll just have to get more of them. Also, making prep. Wait, I thought you were making preparation. Oh, they had 2 of them. I see, I see. Attack blockade. Well, I could probably go catch that. That way they don't mess with AOI. Owie. Let's see. So they are going to Myrath. I need to get that system back for my Asura. AU. Where are they? I hope they haven't left yet. Capital Assurance Fleet. That's only one of them. Let's see. Traveling from Myrath to the AOA system. What if I just, like, go here? And then the Vengeance of Myrath. Friendly and patrolling. Well, they're not hassling me. Capital Assurance Fleet. Yeah. Let's, do. Cool. I'm too close to the station. Okay. It's just a normal ass station. I don't need this many things. It's not even a high tech. I've learned my lesson. Also, yeah, that Kulan Starforge. I'm probably gonna need like some really specialized equipment to get rid of it. We'll see. It is possible that they already left the system, but they shan't be too far. I guess they could have literally just sat in space. They would have showed up there anyway. That probably would have been the smarter play, but you know what? I can raid this while I'm here. We still got plenty of boys. We'll make them elite in no time. And that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. God, imagine if the more experience they got, the more money they wanted. Well, you getting training and expecting more money out of it. Who do you think you are? Everyone gets a flat 20 credits. We have a very flat reward structure here. Yeah, I imagine you guys were feeling pretty cocky with the station back here, but that was your mistake. My main weapon is charged. No. I barely hit this. Sad. Alright. You know, there's a non-zero chance that the Blueprint Merchant might have the special variants for the ship that I'm looking for. Or for this ship specifically. At some point. We'll just have to hope and pray. Pursue. Sure. One tanker got away. Whatever. You didn't help. Okay, well, let's see. Launch raid. Disrupt industries. Toot. More. Launch raid. What did we get? 31 Marines lost. Alright. You can try attacking to stop disrupting your interests. Ooh. Nice. Notable event commerce war repelled. Fancy. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here and... Oh, hey, we found him. Well, no time like the present. What do they have? They have a Doom. Oh, they have another... Oh, a Yari. Right, that's different. A Yari, but not a Yuri. Gagarin, of course. I'm starting to lose some combat readiness, but... Let's see, you're fine. We'll get that. Let's get the Ryzen back out. Tsunami's already legendary. Let's get the Black Sorceress and myself. Just care for the normal one? Noted. Let's go get this. Let's get this show on the road. Maybe. Nah, it's fine. I could have our ships like cluster up together, but I'm feeling a lot more deadly with my ECCM. I wish building in. I think building in just makes it so that disruptions never work on the ship, right? Like that's the difference. I don't think it boosts the speed even more. If it does, I think I might need it. Need more speed, more missile speed. I'm also gonna cry if the Ludic Church ever decides to leave. Because, like, isn't their thing 35% more speed and 10% damage? Or is it 33% more maneuverability? It's 2 stats, it's not just 10% damage. Like, hold on. I can easily find this out. Ludic Rituals? Missile Health, okay. Close enough. I can somewhat counteract you with my 2 lasers. Oh, that's a lot of cataphracts. Yeah, Sorceress, I don't know if that was a smart play. Well, at least they're dead now. Oh, she is cooked. That's a lot of damage. Let me see if I can't help her. Yeah. I can't do anything else to help her. Shoot. It is what it is. You know what? Should probably have a... She's getting too far spread out. I'm pretty sure I can do something to this Astral. My main cannons seem to do a lot to their shield flux. Yeah. I mean, there's only a couple small ships behind. If I can keep the fight up here, but I'm not really a tank. Considering I have no shields, and my armor is also reduced due to being a Cassadari ship. That's a lot of them. At least they blow up pretty fast. Nice. Oh, I missed a second shot. Tragic. You always hate to see it. I do hope I can get rid of it before it tries to escape. Not a wolf. Get out of here. I just need to have 2 Anubises, like, with me at all times. Oh, look, another, Anubis. Isn't that what it's called? Oh, Flicker, never mind. I heard something that sounded scary. Why do I have a big skull on my ship? I'm sure it's fine. It's a friendly skull. It had a smiley face on it. Okay, I'm just gonna do full assault. Did the Doom ever get killed? I don't see. Yeah, okay, it's literally right there. Oh, I'm about to give them an affliction of their own. A poltergeist? Not on my watch. Oh, the wreckage is gonna save it from my main guns. Never mind. Black Sword. So she just barely retreated. Man, what a fucking journey to get out of here. Okay. Where is the Afflictor's? It's casting its ability from way down there, and it still hasn't given up. The trooper. We'll have to see. It's very fast and annoying. I'm kind of bothered that it hasn't given up. There's 2 of them? Every time, there's always 2 of them. I'm going to be staying on top of you. There we go. Well, it's so long as some people might like to hear. What can I say? I mean, it's not inaccurate. I was on top of them till the very end. Why is it not? Oh. Oh, now they bring in a Paragon. Well. We'll just have to keep the pressure up on it. It doesn't look like it's attempting to retreat. Gonna run out of flux at some point. And you're done. Perfect. Perfect. Now that should be it. Quite a few things. Yeah, let's get rid of those logistics ships, shall we? Let's not a few. What do they even have to grab? Not really anything. Yeah, I'm not really flying to Doom. Or any sort of phase. Big Max. Yeah. Oh, I did not. I was already going dark. I did not do that the second time. Try attacking on corporate trader. Oh, but they've I've already gotten them off of my cheeks, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. What I do want to worry about, I am at war, true, but also I have a whole bunch of capital assurance fleets to go after from this blockade. Colony 60% accessibility penalty for all of my colonies specifically. Oh yeah, because this is a competition. This isn't just like a normal thing. Blockade until day arrival. Competition targeting from Myrath to the AOA system. I want to focus on this. I only have so many things to go after. Continue. I've got enough CR. I do have nano machines. I could do that after this battle. Doesn't just do repairs, it gives me a big boost in CR across the fleet, so that'll be good. You know what? I guess if it's the corporate fleet, I could have just auto-resolved it. But, yeah, that would have given me supplies. But it's too late now. I would theoretically at some point like to end the war. I think it'd be funny to get the diplomatic victory condition. Not the game ends, but you know, we can keep playing. Oh, I did wish you did turn on your shields. I do really want to get all those milestones. I wish there was like some sort of hint on what they are. Rather just having to discover them. Ooh, yeah, I don't think going solo toe-to-toe with a fucking Paragon that can just instantly pull its bullshit at any time is gonna be great. Where's everyone else? Oh, they're basically here. Tempest class, And my hull is completely busted. Let me get this astral. Not my hull, my armor on the front. I think I'm being way too aggressive. Let me pull back a little bit. I do have the ability to repair my hull up to like, I think 80%. Sadly not my armor. There we go. Oh, the Paragon. Its flux was down. My main cannons are still on cooldown. I don't think I can... Well, it's charging. Let's see what happens. It turns on its fortress mode, but its shield was already down, so... I couldn't really resist too much. Yeah, I think I will need a little bit of R&R after this. Astral, right, and then 2 of the Yaris. I think with enough pressure from my missiles, be able to crack that. I'm also not paying attention to my hull at all. I should probably do that. It's fine. The only point of hole that matters is the last one. Just like healing in an MMO. If you didn't die, then you win. People always try and get on a healer's case like, oh, my health is too low, but are you dead? You know, even if you died, it was probably your fault anyway. Exactly. It's a resource and I'm gonna spend it. Oh, there is a ship still alive. Full assault. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get there. Let's just watch all the pretty missiles apparently miss it completely. All right, because it's up the phase ship. Well, there's a lot of fighters all over you, so yeah, the second you come out, you're fucking cooked, bro. Pursue them. Yeah. Yep. No, they don't really have anything that I need. Yoink. Capital Assurance Fleet. You know what? It's not too late. Get over here. I need some supplies to get my CR back anyway. Pursue them. I'm gonna burn CR by doing this, but... Retreated. What did I get? More That's a lot of supplies. I'm actually starting to run out of space. Anyway, where the laddies at? Ooh, mining at Mustafar is completed. Capital Assurance Fleet. Traveling to the alloy system. Not on my watch. Moving to engage. Indeed, that's what matters. As long as I'm supply and fuel positive. Onslaught. Let's see. Lenovo for my last few points. You know what I could have, what else I could have done is, brought in the freighter. We haven't refit that yet, though. We'll wait until I get back home and take a peek of its fittings. It'd be funny to start fitting it. I do kind of want to put in more logistical S mods, just to, you know, it is a logistical powerhouse, but that would be gimping its combat capability. I don't know how long I'm gonna be committed to this silly bit, so. And I could theoretically get another one at some point. Isn't there a single, like, limited ship that I got a standalone blueprint for? I don't remember. No, because, like, all those ships are... The freighter that I have, the Cherry, the Roria's Vernia, and there's, like, 2 other ships. Don't even want to bother looking at these. Get out of me. I did not invite you to get so close. Oh, these pieces of wreckage are gonna save it. Okay, never mind. Looks like our fighters are battling their freaking mechs. You know what's a mod I kind of wanted to be updated? It's very out of date, although I do have a version of it on my hard drive. It's the Gundam mod. Don't worry, Ricky. That'll only happen in your dreams. Well, there are no bottoms here. Well, except for you, and... I think Kazuko has to be one as well, but I don't think he's around anymore, so... We'll have to let him know next time he comes back. Pursue them, of course. How many more supplies did I get? Nice. Now, do they still have a defeated and scatter? Okay. Where are these building at? Asia Breeze. From forward operating base. When did you start owning the forward operating base? Is Diablo gone? No, okay. Oh, right, they had build operations. Staging point Eclipse. Okay, they retook staging point Eclipse from the hegemony. And then forward operating base. I could glow clear that out and give that back to them. Maybe I could take it up, shore it up, and then give it back to the back to Diablo. Peace? No, there will be no peace. I got forced into peace. All right, there will be peace. I guess I could use this to go back to base. Oh, hey, you know what? I'm next to Scintilia. Well, let's go swing over and see if the blueprint merchant has anything. No, keep the transponder off. We don't. Colony crisis and pending Persean League blockade. Okay. Major accessibility penalty. Not on my watch. A good agreement about joining the league. I could go tactically bombard them. That would solve it, I guess. Go sat bombard them. Show them what's up. Persean League. I want to say last time I was able to deal with it without joining them and without, oh, defeat their major attack. Right. The yoink their nano forge. Offering in return their nano. Oh, if I have to yoink it, give it back. I could just defeat their fucking fleet. It's fine. Defeating the fleet gets established polity, which gives 10% accessibility. Joining the league also gives 10% accessibility. Okay. Oh, league membership blocks AI inspections, but I can stop that. You know, I kind of want to kill the fleet. I feel like murder. Repair. Now, is there anything that I can sell? Yeah, I have a bunch of metals. Sells for 13 a unit. That's fucking wild, bro. Sieve wants some metals. Ooh, maybe we'll have to swing by there. Okay, so high-end seller. Is there anything in here that looks good? I don't see anything that looks particularly special. Clarinet, Syrexia, Azamok. Hecaton, Torpedo. The first weapons, these are Azamoks. Larges. You know, I do kind of want to get the Great House weapons. Especially since there might only, in fact, be one. Rescon, Oh, my CERN, but I'm pretty sure I have a blueprint for that. 100% terrace, whatever. Well, I guess I'm not wealthy. My money has stayed consistent this entire stream. Don't buy those. No, I'm purchasing them. It's happened. There's no taking it back. ED shipyards. Requires transponder on. Okay, that's why I can't click these. There's no ED here. Okay. Invasion failed. Yippee. ED shipyards. What do they got? Yeah, this is all just ED stuff. Purchase. So yeah, they do have a Legio Castella. I got the other one and I never freaking used it. I could try it. What do the Infernus drives do for the whole mod? Top speed. And ship's burn level by 1. Ooh. Approved. Ooh, and reduce emissions. Neat. Right, so Legio Infernal's full database. Wild. So this has the Fray cannon. It'd be nice if that was listed here. Okay, cool. I can actually click on it. That's neat. What about the other Castella? What do you have? One mod, a hammer barrage. Right, that's the rammer. Built-in weapon. Other ships do have them listed as built-in weapons, so I can actually like click on and see like what they do. Right. Pressure drive. It's a ram, and then mitigates damage at the cost of disabling weapons and shields. So if I see a bunch of shit coming my way, I don't have the flux to deal with it. I think this would just be like another ship for my horde. Oh, a nurse. I already made one of you. Speaking of, let's see, storage. 65 ships. Is there no search bar? How are these sorted? Retriever? Okay, yeah, we do have the retriever nurse. We'll peep that when I get back home. Let's see, nurse, the Bernard Behemoth tanker. Yeah, I guess I don't really need that much more fuel. I'm already somewhat okay on fuel. Okay, and the main reason I came over here, do I also have any blueprints that I need to get rid of? Scroll. I just need to make sure that I'm not going to accidentally get rid of something I already have. Or don't have, rather. Exchange blueprints. Trade in. I'm sorry, what? Chalice resonance cage. We'll save that for Reki. 1,200 points. Purchase blueprints. What do you have? Prometheus tanker class. No. Atlas Mark II. Oh, yeah, the pirate one. Bravo class mining barge. No. Medusa class destroyer. Dexter gun launcher. Strobe beam. A Juno Mark II. Oh, right. That's armor armature. Never mind. I thought it was something else. Zephos. Type 2 AA from armor armature. What's it do? It's a ship? Wingcom Suite Strike Craft. Okay. Maximum crew can support is 0, but skeleton crew required is 2. Okay. I mean, hold on. Do I even have something like that? Let's peep what I have in. Oh my god. 250,000 credits. Oh, also, yeah, why can't I, that's semi... I think this menu's just always fucking breaking, that's why. Why? Why is this menu so fucking buggy? Choice. I swear that one thing alone really bothers me. Okay, armor armature. So I have a couple of these strike crafts. Yeah, but not that one specifically. I guess I'm just going to keep accruing blueprints, especially if they don't sell blueprint packages, but they sell individual ships, you know. Stuff is a rabbit hole. Oh, yeah. Are you still on the fence? You think I should get the Zyphos? It is only, what, like 600 or 800? That's not too much. Oh, they have there's another administrator. It is definitely new. I would have seen it. That's 600. Fuck it. Why not? But yeah, once you do try the game, unless you're really committed to just playing it with mods, next to Rillen is the one that makes the faction lines less static. You know, it kind of turns into like 4x. Longbow. Longbow wing. I own a total of 4 fighter LPCs of this type, yeah. The wing print. It does, the blueprint merchant does sell gun blueprints and weapons. I don't know if I have that already. I don't know if it would actually tell me if I already had it or not. Longbow. I don't have it. Okay. I only have 1 high-tech blueprint. Cobra wing. It's fine. It's fine. What else do I need to do right now? I know I need to go down and organize some stuff, drop off some ships. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, I think this game is pretty good as it is, but obviously, you know, if you start looking into the quality of life, you know, there's a lot that you can add. I don't even spell that. Pooter. I can make a Berselia. Oh, wrong tab, wrong tab. I can. Pooter Combo SP Advanced Torpedo Fighter. Oh, no. Wait. Yes. I have these electronic components. I can start making them. How many do I need to produce? Okay, well that's whatever. Each one is 4. That just means that that's basically going to take like what, 2 months? Estimated resource cost. Confirm. Sure. Yeah, that's fine for my gathering site. Black site projects. Oh right, I got this thing. High frequency attractor home. I have to give up my ziggurat? I don't know, man. A Metascar? Is that a weapon or a fighter? I guess if it's a 2, it's probably a fighter, huh? Production. Alright. Men. I can make the 2, yeah. That also takes the electronics, so... Oh, I guess I'll craft 4 of them. 8. Consuming globally. Yeah, okay, that works. Neato. Do I head back home? I'm really bad with, like, remembering what else I need to do. Right, this thing. Gates. There is a gate up there at Lethia. So, let's head on down to... There's literally a gate in this system. What am I doing? Where is it? Lost gate. Yippee! Let's also turn off my transponders. Well, yeah, fitting up the nurse. I need the nurse. I need it so bad. Not just for obvious reasons. I think it'll be really, really good addition. Especially to cover my very aggressive playstyle. I swear I'm still like used to how bright this system is. It's so bright. Alpha full survey data. They keep sending me to the same system over and over. Also, I don't like that this system, like, doesn't have music. That's crazy. 5 slipstreams all right here. 4 slipstreams. Alright, well, I guess you need to come or go to Lethia. I guess coming is only from the, literally the edge of the solar system. Where the baddies live? That's true. But are they the goth baddies? Strike mission. Can I stop getting shoved forward, please? Thank you. Colony crisis, cell infiltrated, megaport of Mustafar, construction built. Is there anything else that I need to get going? Mining, right. Wasn't I going to upgrade this? Downgrade, no. Change specialization. No, if I change the specialization, it gets rid of literally everything else. And this has 2 things that I need. Synergies, 10%, credits per month. Yeah, it's just gonna be like that. Well, at least this ability is great. Oh, and Freeport. More population growth. Do I have Freeport disabled on anything else? Because I need that pop growth. Freeport. We only do Freeports. Free trading everywhere. Hazard pay. Oh, I wasn't paying hazard pay here. That's barely any money. Inseries. Okay, good. Let's drop in here the black hole. 40,000. Oh, he must have leveled up. Hello there. Moving to engage. What do you have? Nova Bravo. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Hello there. Perkin Fleet. They're not gonna have anything to mess with us. You know what, just all capitals and 1 ship. You could stay with the stay with that. 1 teeny tiny ship. I want my time scale to be even faster. Or I guess slower, you know. I'm gonna basically be running a Sandevistan 24/7. getting older at an increased rate instead of at a rate of 1 second per second. I'll just get super modified like Kanta is. Now I can live for at least a few hundred years. Maybe we should probably stick with the fleet, huh? Every 60 seconds, 1 minute passes, indeed. Did you know for $1 you could buy something that costs $1? Bike setup? It hits 600 watts of output. Okay, Reki, I need you to come over here. We're gonna put you on the bike and have you generate power for my computer that way, for my streaming setup. Abiotic Factor actually recently added an exercise equipment in game you can use to generate power. I don't know how useful it is for like generating power, given that like electricity setups in that game are pretty simple, but you can at least train your basic skills. Indeed. Ever since I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I don't remember the rest of the quote other than like, I don't know, strength and certainty and steel, yada yada. Also, a lot of femboy Skatari memes. I don't know what that's about, but I'm sure the Omnisci approves. PC idle uses 250. I have no idea what my PC's power draw is. Idle. That's a lot of missiles coming straight from my cheeks. I don't like it. I bet it does go hard. More the femboy Skatari in my area. I've been wanting to play more 40k things. Been wanting to get back to Darktide, but it just runs like complete shit on my computer. And like I've not been able to really find a good fix for it. Better than seeing Femboy Emperor memes. Yeah, I've been seeing that really recently. Femboy Emperor and Femboy Primarchs. Or gender bent Primarchs. Yeah, I guess mainly gender bent Primarchs, not so much Femboys. So much content. The people demand it. The Omnisci demands it. Are you going to disappoint the Omnisci? Oh, yeah. Yeah, those missiles mean nothing. Okay, I'm fine. But now that I know who's shooting those breeze at me. It's a really missed opportunity that the middle slot ones aren't just called Breve, right? So you can have mini Breve, Breve, and then semi Breve. That demands the purity of Twinks, indeed. Well, okay, listen, Twinks and Femboys are two entirely different things. We don't stand for Twink erasure here at this channel. So they're only kind of Breve. You know, that makes sense. And then you can have the XLs be the Mega Breves. This battle's actually going on for a bit, but then I gotta have like 4 ships deployed. Yeah, it has to have a square jaw though. Okay, I'm good. I saw those Breves get deployed at like point blank range and was worried for a second. With all my extra flux, it takes so much longer to vent. I mean, I don't have more venting capacity, but still. Are they? Full assaults. Unless they're actually dead, and it's just some of the capital ship parts that are being a little weird, as this mod does. I heard a bleep. Oh, there's something way down there. Okay. Could you... Is that it? That's it. I can't even... Okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I can't even claim victory. We just have to wait for this to happen. Pursue them, yes. Borrow 1.1 million. This deal just keeps getting better all the time. Nice. Oh, right, and salvage. Confectionery coin. Hey, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Is fucking turn it all my confectionery coin things that I've been holding on to for like ever. Okay. Well, since I don't have anything else to do at this very second, Exotech. Plans relocate in 1 day. Sure, let's head on down to Utopia. Is there another gate nearby? There is literally a gate in the Utopia system. Sweet. Let's head on out of here. Photos in the cargo ships. Yeah, let me go to the Exotech before I forget. Again, I meant to do more of that this stream, and then I completely forgot about it because I forgot to put it on the list. A list of things to do. I would probably be making more use of my notepad if alt-tabbing didn't have catastrophic results sometimes. Tsunami alternative ships. Yeah, I do wonder, hold on. Because this mod doesn't say what even classifies for logistic buffs. Because, right, these ships are supposed to get different kinds. So it has PD spawners, peak performance time. Yeah, these do not look like logistic buffs to me. Because, I wonder if I'm going to have to tune this at all. Unforgiving, sensor strength, sensor profile, cargo capacity. That looks logistic, but... These... Aurora Engineering, November grade. Yeah, this isn't classified as a civilian hull. Which is, I believe, what it goes off of. I do wish at some point, if you accrued enough XP, you could just, like, manually pick a stat. I think that'd be cool. Especially if you're using militarized logistic ships and maybe you still want the logistic buffs. But, I don't know. Jesus. It gets me every time. It's just so bright. Utopia, indeed. Okay, now where are you relocating? Never mind. We found him. Hegemony controls this? There's also a derelict ship down here. Just a buffalo. I don't want it to constantly yelling at me. Hey, you have salvage here. Let's just go get that. Profitable income. Oh, it's so nice that Antares just keeps getting swoller and swoller. Okay, that's quite a bit less money this month. Wondering how long it's gonna take before Bofa and Mustafar start becoming profitable. I mean, Starforge is Bofa's literally in the system. Right, fuel production. I guess volatiles, exports bringing that much a month. Hazard pay. Yeah, hazard pay is basically in all of it. Until there's something I can do about that, but this planet is not terraformable, so... What, the solar sails? Which I believe, if I recall correctly, I did put my heavy machinery in storage. Nice, what about this? Gamma cores. Welp. What about genetics? What's this? Station restoration. Atmosphere manipulation. Atmospheric processor. And I have enough for genetics, why not? Chameleon. Artificial. The Kletka simulators. Okay, well, we'll be getting station restoration and an atmosphere manipulation soon. And I can build the solar reflectors. So that'll be nice. Where am I going? Right, Daybreak. I almost forgot. Makeshift. Comms array. I mean, having the comms array is just plenty nice. Almum Shelby. Alright, Daybreak. Take a shuttle. I do like this music. It's not as good as the Arma music, but... accept the offer. Didn't you... Yeah. Transfer unique items. No. Trades have a conversion rate of 1,000 to 1. Only stunning will improve my base value of 1. No. There's some questions, sir. Let's head on back to Xander. Acquire about available missions, stolen prototype, sure. And, oh right, I can only get one at a time, sure. Then right, I can't actually like trade with anything. Asteroid mining forge, autonomous base, unstoppable force, and here we go. Unstoppable force. Each missile gains an additional 20% of their maximum count of missiles. Missiles launched by the ship are 33% faster and have 25% more hit points. Of course, we have to I need some more influence. We'll get there. We'll get there. We need some more influence to be able to transfer ships soon. Manage fleet. Well, at least I can refit ships here, huh? Anyway, I've got the quest. Need some of the new fighters. Yeah, we'll just have to keep doing the quests. Accepted. It really bugs me that these aren't put in the accepted tab, but whatever. That's why I keep forgetting about it. So this is basically right next to home. Okay. If there's a gate really close to that system, I'll go there and then home. If not, then I'll go home and then there. So let's head down to Utopia. I wonder if every system they go to has a gate in it. I'm pretty sure at least 2 of them do. Huh. Travel through K. Oh, there's nothing down there. Then again, the difference between this and this is about equal, so I could just hit a Komarov and go down here and then finish it off. Yeah, I'll do that. Olin. And I have information on the system. Okay. Turn off that. Colony size at Washesh increased to 4. As far as I haven't seen anyone get to 8 yet. One of these days. I also still am completely and utterly clueless where what's-her-face's ship is going to be. Sierra's. You know, when we find it, I'll need to write it down on my notepad so I don't forget, because I tried looking at the mod page and it was not descriptive at all. Way station at Mustafar. Black Sorceress. Reliable. Decreases malfunction chance. So malfunctions are only when it has low CR, right? So yeah, if your malfunction is 0%, increasing it by 32%. Oh, but that, I am assuming that it is multiplicative and not additive. Left corner of the core. I'll have to investigate then. Yeah, assuming it's multiplicative, then I guess it being more fuel efficient isn't really going to be that big of a difference. It's already at 6 per light year. Like, how much lower is it going to be? Like 6 point or 5 point something. Yeah, decrease fuel use by 16%. Then again, I never have this thing deployed long enough for its CR to get low in the first place. Children of the Core. Yeah, that sounds like a rock song that'd be in here. We'll approve. Also, do I have any other fleet? My god, I do. I'm also gonna have to go deal with this. I could just delete the entry, but you know what? No one else gets legendary ships. Only me. Simulator update. Codex entry. The Star Fortress. Tsunami. Having resilient crew rather than vigilant PD spotters. No. Disapproved. Officer promotion. Yeah, no. Restreza, durable engines. No. Disregard. Laro, inefficient flux fence. Rather than a willful AI persona. Increases... Willful AI persona is fine. Who cares? Disregard. Zaporia. Skilled PD Dunners. Ooh. This is both good. Increases shield upgate by 28% though. That's fucking huge. We want to keep that. I'll swap something else for it. All right. Also, Exotech. Frozen in Time, Project Gilgamesh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a hot second. I mean, I have adjusted a few things a few times. I still haven't had my fragile replaced. Oh, you know, that'd probably help with my, my strength. You have a spineless crew and unstable shields. Damn, your shields would be even better if they weren't unstable. Crazy. There's a watchtower here. Under DSD control, I see. And I don't know where that's patrolling from. Or where that's gonna shoot at me from. Nowhere. I don't see any gunshots. Okay. Oh. I thought it said Black Mesa. I was about to say, well, you know, I gotta colonize that on that point alone. Comms, relay, Got the sensor array. Who are you guys? Equipment cache. Astral, neat. Unidentified fleet scavenger, sure. Yeah, it looks pretty sparse, but there was still something to take. Explored debris field. In artillery range, Well, I see a bunch of stuff around here. That all looks like garbage. Claim our end, bring it back online, sure. There was something right here, a supply cache. Right in the corona of a star. Okay. Orbital habitat. Consider ship recovery. No. I'm gonna run out of cargo space. It's fine, it's fine. How much more stuff can there be? Trace volatiles. Well, where's that coming from? I see. I still don't know where the fleet is. That didn't look like it had the Gilgamesh. Debris fields. There's a lot of debris fields here. You know, I'm sad that the, it's too bad that we never got another game with, what's his name? Not Barney. The Green Man. Adrian Shepard? I'm wanting to say Shepard, but anytime I think of Shepard, you know, this is my favorite blank on the Citadel. Talk about their dogweed, but was there dog nip? I'm aware there's catnip. Are they around the Rocky Metallic world? I guess I didn't get a good look at the fleet. Those are moving. Right below me. Scavenger. Yeah, that's not them. Oop. Oh, it's coming from the left. Okay. Bounty hunter. Oh, that's me. They're looking for V. But the scavenger's neutral. What if I, like... neither side? Okay, sure, whatever. Another fucking watchtower. Bro. Why is there so much here? Why are they going after me specifically? They have stationary targets to go after. I mean, I could violence them both, but I don't really care to. They're so far beneath me. Let's see. Let's just survey while, pre-collapse facility moving to engage. That's gonna be, cores for me to use. Not cores, sorry, the other thing. Research. Let's see. You follow me. Then, who knows, maybe there'll be something else to get. Let's see. I mean, it's just remnants. If we're lucky, we'll get an alpha core too. I actually didn't pay attention to what cores were on the ships themselves. It'd be nice for more alphas. More mealphas. Hello there. One of these days I'll be able to re-roll that one, that fragile skill on my ship. I did set the minimum skills, minimum negative skills to 0. So, who knows, it'll only be a matter of time. I wonder if how that even happens, and if it just converts a negative to a positive. Because I've never seen it, like, ask, hey, do you want your shit skill to be a positive skill? Because, like, who would ever say no? Yeah, I want the worst ship possible. I want it to be made out of literal glass. My attack will be trying to enhance the sun on a single point to light them on fire. One bamboo venture. You know, bamboo is could be something to reckon with. You know, just planted in someone's backyard without them knowing. That shit'll set in no time, and then you won't be able to get rid of it. But I don't think ruining their garden really classifies. I mean, I'm sure some people would classify that as warfare. It's way down there. Turning bamboo into bicycle. I really want one was like, what are they called? You know, the water things that are in like Zen gardens, you know, with the little bamboo and it fills up and then does the clonk. I think those are neat. Yeah, I don't want anything recovered from here. What did one beta core? I'll wreck you. That's for you, I guess. Clonk, no clonk me. Ooh. Javanicus. Okay. Ah! I'm being clonked. Oh, fully surveyed. The frig is my target? I wonder if they're sitting around the, I came in from here. Ouch. You know what? They might not be at the other fringe point now that I think about it. Let's detour. Hello there. You. Another... Bro, there's so many watchtowers in this system. Mining station. Derelict pet carrier. I am literally not gonna have the capacity for this. I mean, I could get rid of the metals. Mortar. Yeah, hold on. That's a lot of derelicts. Not big ones. It's just a number of them. Also, yeah, that still needs levels. It's also got the ISO. I barely use that. About to be junk. True. Let me just move a carrier over to my planet. Or not a carrier, sorry. Move an artillery station over to my planet. Let me build an artillery station, shit. I want to have 15 artillery stations. I want anyone that enters my system just be instantly bombarded from the other side of the system. Well, this is no Starforge, I can tell you that much. Star Citadel, whatever. Star Citizen. Also, it helps that their shields are very exposed. Like, lets me just shoot right past them. I wonder if I've ever found intel on a mothership in this game yet. I might have. What do you think the chances are of there being a mothership within range of my stacked system? How much better can it be? I already have like 2 hyper shunts. Speaking of which, I need to go claim the other one. I only claimed the one because I figured I couldn't actually do anything to interact with it until you know, I had to, what is it, like 5,000 or 20,000 transplutonics? I wonder if it changes the gate shift to function the same. Well, it's not a structure, so probably not. But it's a possibility. Oh, my arbor is cooked. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to try the Rorio's Verney again. I know that was like my mainstay ship last time. I think I might have to fit it up and give it a go. Just to see if I like that more than the Ryzen, you know, having them be in a direct comparison. This ship is a lot of fun. You know, when I don't go up against a high-tech death fortress. Fucking drifting through space. Excuse me. Let's see. Sure. 1 second. I set up something to be able to, like, put markers. Oh, this doesn't fucking work. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna have to figure out another solution for this. Gamma core. Yeah, well, again, I could just get rid of, metal. Do I have anything cheaper than metal to toss? I have ore. And food. Neat. Do I crack over the mining station and peck here so I just don't have to come back here? I mean, a lot of metal's gonna be, what, like, I don't know, 300,000 after taxes? A whole inventory's worth? I can come back later. Ore deposits, Come back for fittings. Yeah. I'm still looking for the one frickin' ship over here. Oh, hey. We found it. Hello there. Pursue them? Not on my watch. Get had, bucko. Okay, consider ship recovery. The Gilgamesh. Attack phase super destroyer. They want none of this. I've had people smaller than me come and tussle. Also, I don't know if that reputation with pirates thing has been doing anything. They still have an exclamation mark. It says it was completed, but you know what? There we go. Also, what? Targeting AOA system. Oh, right, the personally blockade. Is there anything else in this system I need to worry about? As far as surveys go? No. Alrighty. So I see a bunch of sensor contacts down here. But also, the in-out point is like literally right here. What the fuck is up there? That's gotta be a salvager, right? Salvage fleet friendly, okay. To come and tussle such a wild line. No, what are you talking about? Maybe we should quote it. Is that personally blockade? Let's go. Oh, where are we going? Are we Pokemon going to the store? The noon listening post. It said that they were still building up, right? 20 threats. 10 days to departure. 18 fleets. I can take them. Very strong and outmatched. No, I can take them. Let's go back home first. Yeah. If I get lucky, hold on. Does Kazaron have a gate? Because I might be able to catch them before they leave. Thought they do. Alrighty. Would love to see it. The Nubis trait. Ooh. God, so many fucking pre-collapse facilities that are just piling up. Then again, yeah, it might have just taken too long to get here. It's too bad there wasn't another gate that I discovered on the way over. 160k. 116k. Gilgamesh is now known for having skilled gunners. Bofa, let's drop in on that. The transponder doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm gonna be changing my port I'll do that offline, but we're gonna change it to Bofa so I could just like drop down. Legiopath Holy Armada. Yeah, I need to deal with this. Dude. Then again, my Diablo station, I'm gonna be able to handle them. It's not a Star Fortress. I need to upgrade it. These stinky Luddites are gonna keep attacking me. Ion Storm, faster CR degradation. Oof. Let's go see how this shapes up. How about I keep IEDing my station? Well, they have one ramming ship. And it's running away from me. It's doing the opposite of literally what it's built for. I really don't want to push away from the station, given that it's so goddamn strong. Fluxed out. I did notice that, but like, I'm gonna be putting myself so far in danger. Fluxed it out again. I've still got a lot of its armor to work through. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? I'm fine. Have you learned nothing of how I play this game? Especially since I've gotten a ship that really works with how I like to play. It's okay. Zoop. Ooh. I think I missed the second shell. I didn't see it impact. Oh, a gremlin trying to escape. Not on my watch, buddy. Let's see the Condor. Yeah, that's probably not going to live very long. Yeah, I am that guy. Take me closer. I want to use my sword. Just roll the window down on my spaceship. Ear. Yeah, my spaceship does have has manual windows. Just like my submarine. My submarine has a screen door, you know. Just in case it gets a little stuffy inside. Join the pursuit. Hell yeah, brother. Right. I'm literally at a base. I can just fucking dock. And spend all of my supplies anyway. I am 5 supplies short. Okay. Let's go head on over here. Fucking Luddites trying to raid my base. What do they think they are? I need to get more fleets. Manage colony. Okay. First of all. Research facility. I believe I got some. Yeah, I got some of those. Cool. Storage. Right, I needed that many heavy machineries. I could just fix all this up at some point. Let me just fix everything. I forgot I meant to put more of the heavy machineries. Oh no, I probably looted all those actually, because I did have like 3,000 inside the base. Yeah, I'll deal with this in a bit. Let's get some capacity back. Okay. I also know I need some more marines. Let me grab like 5,000. Perfect. And let's see. More heavy weapons. Perfect. Okay. Then I needed to leave some ships behind. Storage. I needed to leave. Did I interrupt the, no, I didn't. First of all, let's unmothball these. And then I'll put these in storage. I'm going to put that in storage. I'm going to put that in storage. Let's take a peep at the freighter. What do you got? So you have efficient overhaul, expanded cargo holds, right. Solar shielding. Take the exo ship with. I'm so full. Multiple sections, dude. Uh-huh. Oh, and they each have a... So it has 3 fighters. Uh-huh. Okay. So off the fighters. But you don't like the Neoscars and the Pengawas. Also, hold on. Where is my nurse? She should... There she is. She probably didn't come pre-fitted, huh? That also means that the fighter should already, like, just be in my list. Yeah, 240 ordnance points. Well, she has, right, the supports, but that's just how it comes. Fleet repair optimizations, uh-huh. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun once I start getting that out. Okay, so yeah, it has the Pengawas in the middle, and then the Neoscars on the left and the right. Famous ballistic rangefinder, advanced turret gyros. Tiwa. A top speed of 1. Okay. And again, if I put in... Well, it has heavy armor. I could also build in survey equipment. That would let me get some caps and vents. 1 Metascar and 2 Talfon with a defense targeting array. Metascar. Okay. Metascar 2. And then are these gonna be... Talfan's gonna be cheaper. Talfan. 23 and then 23. And defensive targeting array. Is that gonna be something that I'm gonna have to put on the main hull or surveying equipment? I wonder if I need to build that in. All of them. Huh. It's going to be pretty tight. I'm going to have to take off some of the weapons here. I'm not going to take off ballistic rangefinders, but like... What is the defensive targeting array? 2. Okay. Wait, what did it just take off? Ballistic rangefinder, advanced turret gyros. Ballistic, okay. Destroyer class holes and larger. Yeah. What ordnance? It says... Hold on, what? Why did it take off ballistic rangefinders? I don't even see that listed here anymore to re-add it. Huh. Because I can see this has 2 ordnance points left, right? But if I try and do defensive targeting array, it just rips off ballistic. Ah, it's not supposed to be able to be put on this. This just has it because it's okay. Ballistic rangefinder. That's wild. It just has it in because haha. Well, that means I have 5 points left. I mean, I could... It needs vents. Yeah. Ballistic rangefinder says it's for smaller. I literally just saw it. Where was it? This is way down here. Yeah. For destroyer class holes. Wait. This is a... Oh. Because the side piece is classified as a frigate. So yeah, this, I can't have ballistic rangefinders. Wacky. Well, I'll put on some vents. It has a lot of weapon flux. Give it ITU. Okay. Boop. And then ITU. Defensive targeting array. Uh-huh. Then right, you said something about that here. Surveying equipment. I do wonder what the most, like, the surveying could ever cost is, because I need to know, like, the most I'm ever gonna need. Does it have weapons? Yes. It has weapons all over the fucking place. Let's see, survey. Yeah, I know there's like basically a maximum limit that you would ever need. Oh, the maximum that you would ever need is, let's see, the maximum is 190 supplies. So I guess the maximum you could ever theoretically need to reduce it by is 185. Okay. I could build this in. It's not like I'm only ever gonna get one of these. That bumped me up exactly to 185. Okay. Cool. And then what defensive targeting? So what slots? It has... I don't want to mouse over them. Never mind, it doesn't say here. What if I just look at it on the menu? Here we go. 2 small composite, 5 medium hybrids, 6 small ballistic, and 1 fighter bay. Vocal, bunch of Reynas. That's some med labs and some Kanadas, and then yeah, some PD. A lot of flux that it needs. Yeah, this'll this'll be something. Yeah, okay, let's take a look at the nurse, whomst I would like to start deploying. What's she have? She has medium hybrids on the wings, and the hips. Oh, I just noticed the shape. Okay. 3 small energy turrets on the back, and then let's see. About 6 small energy turrets in the front, all basically front facing. Aw. This is mainly gonna be, this isn't really gonna be an offensive ship. I mean, we need too much burger. Bro, it's been a while since I've had a burger. I wish that was me. I guess I could just turn this into a fucking PD powerhouse, because this is never going to be in the front lines. How this thing shields work is it projects a shield like way out front. A beam ship? Yeah, the shield goes 1,000 units away, so any weapon less than 1,000 units, it means that they're going to be inside the shield. Let's see. Well, what are the hybrids? I only have one. Oh, that is EED. So that doesn't matter. Point defense area. Miku beam. I thought that's the last time I played Fortnite when they brought Miku back. I had to get Miku. I'm sure you understand. God, that's a lot of fucking hybrid turrets, bro. Just a bunch of area PD. That's a lot of flux a second. I couldn't do that. Medium antimatter destabilizer. Huh. Oh, fragmentation. Aw. Rift beam. Only 1. Heavy burst laser. Not installable. Why? Oh. Point event specialization. This ship can only fit PD and anti-fighter weapons. All non-PD weapons have a large chance to malfunction. Increases range of PD weapons by 100 and weapon turn rates by 35%. I don't play it anymore. It's fun on occasion. But yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I don't even have it installed right now. I never reinstalled it when I came back to Windows after my Linux stint, which I'm probably gonna go back to it at some point. I've been looking up some things for having my workflow be more or less the same. Integrated point defense. Doesn't make all weapons installable. What do you mean integrated point defense? Integrated point defense AI. The point of its weapons, the ability to identify and ignore decoy players. Best possible target deleting. All non-missile classified as point defense, automatically targeting missiles. Huh. Okay, we'll save, I suppose. Let's have a peep. Manage colony. Storage. Let's drop those into Storg. And then... it might not be able to, but sure. Build an integrated point defense AI. No, still only BD. Small. That wouldn't change anything. What do you mean? I literally just click saved. It says 0 minutes ago. What am I doing here? Affects small weapons. I see. I literally manually... no, I click save. What the fuck happened? Huh? Okay. I'm unsure how I saved a minute ago, yet I'm way back here. Excuse me. You could literally see the save time. Did I click the wrong save? No. Well, I do not understand. Oh, way back here. Okay. Well, regardless. I mean, I'll check it later, but I don't understand what happened with the save. Huh. Whatever. I guess I got to do that. Maybe I won't rely on quick saves anymore, but yeah, I mean, you could see the save timer was different, so yeah, I don't know what that's about. I means I have to go through all that again. Man. Okay, well, I know where they were. Wonder where the fleet is, yeah. Unless getting the cargo ship is not gonna be that far behind. Or it's not gonna be that much work. I've never noticed that happen before. Because, like, if I save to a different slot 20 minutes ago, yeah, it's like cycle. Yeah, it's like it pulled the auto save. It's like I got the two mixed up. Because that definitely tracks for it being 20 minutes ago, but whatever. I'm still going to explore the system. Blow up all the rest of the stuff. Oh, I do have all the loot that I had to, I'll just blow up the fleet then. Kaylee. And we'll drop in and out. Uh-huh. That's not where I was wanting to come. I thought I manually clicked on this system, this spot specifically. Whatever. Drop here. And isn't the guy like right here? Well, that's not them. Are they at a different spot now? I'm gonna deal with this. What? Okay, so just let me fight this stupid station. Transfer command, no. This is gonna be pretty fast. I don't know they had ships, but that's what it is. I'll think of the follow. Livex boredom. Welcome aboard. I hope I said that right. I know they had a handful of remnant, or not remnants, sorry, derelicts. What exploded behind me? I'm already missing like a huge chunk of my armor. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. I can see it trying to turn to shoot. I don't think that it was probably the main gun. Although that sounds kind of odd that it would hit me in the rear instead of, you know, directly in front of me, but I guess it could have been aiming at something and then, you know, it detonated after it passes targets. It looks like the main gun is disabled. It probably doesn't have very much, like, turning radius that it can do. If I recall correctly, there was a domain facility, like, somewhere in here, but yeah, I'll deal with that later. Let's get rid of that. Oh, no. The gun can, in fact, just shoot without actually turning. Okay, the more you know. That was a really hard angle. What kind of barrel could shoot at a 45-degree angle? I have basically no armor left on my ship, but it's fine. Watch the pirate fleet decide that they actually want to do battle, not just let me auto-resolve it so I can get on my way. Yeah, there's just the one ship. Okay. Why do you have a D-mod? How odd. That was a long time ago, though. Okay, continue. Oh, and I can salvage. Oh, there's not much salvage here. All right. I see something else moving to the left, but if I recall correctly, there's just a bunch of scavengers there. This might be them. No. Watchtower. The fleet definitely wasn't that big. That's just salvage. That's a derelict ship. That's the same freighter, or the same Buffalo that was there. Yeah, that's not them. Well, I dropped in on that point earlier, so if it's if they were over there, I would have noticed. And they seem to be sitting completely still. I see something moving over here. That's not them. They are still here, right? Huh. I'm that far back. Okay, so I just don't have the, I guess I just never started the quest here. I'm just gonna go home. I'll catch up with it later. That's not where I'm going. Who the fuck are you? Bounty hunter. No. You probably should have not picked this bounty. Surprised they didn't try and flee, but you know. I guess they're really committed to doing the job that they were hired to do, even if it's going to cost them their lives. Monitor. They didn't even really have any big ships. Just gonna have to wait this thing out. I probably massively overdeployed, but whatever. I just want to get back home. Shade. I do wonder if they're gonna retreat. I mean, given that they forcibly engaged me with such a small fleet compared to mine, them retreating would just be quite cowardly. Who else is even still up? Nobody. Cool. Claim victory. Enemy is defeated. They have other ships alive. Oh, they have one down there. I didn't see it. I'm sure all the fighters and missiles that we have will be able to take care of that in short order. Yeah, and there it goes. Probably should have surrendered. I'll pursue them, of course. Pick through wreckage. That's fine. We're literally gonna use all the supplies anyway. Owie, let's go over here to Bova. Items delivered to Port or to Lanoon. What items? Oh, Veronica. The pickings seem to be quite slim. It might be time to retire the tech mining. I know that with a story point investment you can refresh it, but I don't think even when it was like full was that great. I don't think they had widespread ruins. I know like when they first get started, if you have the widespread ones, they are very good. Let's see. Powered attack fleet. Okay. Join the battle, sure. Cool. Well, it's nice that the Luds are here, I guess. Exponentially terrible? Yeah, it's not looking great. I also save properly this time. Let's see, Lanoon, repair. So research facility. Where are those? Right, I didn't actually get them yet. Bro, I'm gonna be able to fleet like... I'm pretty sure I could R multiple planets with how many weapons I have stored at this rate. Okay, so first of all, storage, let's leave these and that. And then take the nurse. Then I remember for this, or is it? Scroll way down. Let me change the other one since they're cheaper. This was the, what? Taufan? That one was the Taufan. And then this one was... Oh, right. Build in survey equipment. And this one was the, Neoscar? The Metascar. I thought it was 26 points what I slotted in. I know it was more expensive. Okay. Then these all need defensive targeting array. And ships fighters. Uh-huh. S-spotting on the sides as well. That's not what I did beforehand. Advanced targeting array. You said defensive targeting array S-mod. What else did I put here? ITU, right. ITU, and then I gave it 1 vent. Go back. ITU. 1 vent, and then here. I had turret gyros before. I mean, this thing is... I guess it only has the 1 PD. Okay, well... It's not gonna make that big of a difference, but... what else did I have here? Did I just give it a bunch of vents and caps? No. I have something else. Cool window decals? If only, if only. Monoscar, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think that this is center rate. Oh, right. Defensive targeting array. And then, yeah, I can just give it, I guess, a little bit of flux. Vents. I guess a little bit of each. Okay, did I take it yet? Yes, okay. Do a proper save. Zoop. Let's see, what was it? PD AI? Integrated, here we go. Small. Nope. It's still limited to only PD. So, considering that's not... S-modding is literally not gonna help. I'll make sure. 1 minute ago, I swear to God. If this undoes me like another half an hour. When I made sure to... I saved on the planet. Why is it doing that? Or on the listening post. That's really weird. Did I say before your last? Yeah, well, no, my save before my last was that. It's like it's not actually updating it. I wonder if it, like, can't update it. Like, if I... No, because when I did the quick save, it's, that was, like, way longer. That's a really weird issue. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. What could even be doing that? Yeah, well... Okay, hold on. Why is it doing that? I have legitimately never seen that, or at least never noticed that before. I'm pretty sure, actually, there's been a time before on stream where I swore I saved But then when I reloaded, I lost progress. And I chalked it up to maybe I just didn't save, but we have it documented twice now. I'm not sure what steps I need to take. But I wasn't crazy. I did save. Fuck, I wonder if I should like delete or start like do multiple different slots. God, I know that was been a thing for like a few games where if you save to the same slot multiple times, it has issues. I don't know, man. I have to refit the ship a third time. At least I didn't go through all the effort of just scanning down that one thing. Continue. Yeah. Now please, show me where I'm not on the planet. I'm gonna have to like do a bug report, but I don't know like what steps I need to take. No, I'm still just there. And yeah, my game is 3 minutes ago instead of... I don't know, man. That means I have to do this again. I can't imagine that there's any mod that I would be having that would like affect saving of all things. So I have no idea what would possibly be causing it. But I think it will, just to make sure, I will start alternating my saves between quick and yeah, I'll have to like post about it, I guess, and see if there's anyone that can come up with any ideas, because I legitimately have no idea what could even be causing that. Take, okay. Yoink. Leave. I'll start another slot. Okay. For the third time. Hello, Pi. Welcome back. Honestly, I feel relieved that I wasn't going crazy, because I swore I saved that time too, and then, you know, 20 minutes was gone. It's not just me. It's not just me. Metaskar, no. Tau fans on the other two. And then the Meownaskar. Okay, add in defensive targeting array. Is that all I needed in the middle one? I don't remember. Okay, then you two. Add in defensive and ITU. Not that one. Add one fence. Go back. Let's see. Defensive, ITU. One vents. Okay. I mean, that's just going to be like 2 vents basically, but... it's fine. I cannot be uninstalled. Yeah, heavy armor. I have to give this ITUs, but... yeah, okay, nurse. You know, actually, I wonder, hold on, if there's something in my logs that's showing some sort of weird issue. How are these written down? Errors are normal if game crashes. Okay, well, let's update it 5 hours ago. That's not what I need. Update. Huh. I mean, if all I can put it is PD. Let's see. Do I have any fancy PD? Events and cast. I wonder if there's any whole mods that would like be good on this thing. First of all, let's get a that sensor array. Not that these are really gonna help. LRPD and flak. Let's see. LRPD. Where are they? LRPD lasers. Okay. No, hybrids and energy only. You know, something that really bugs me, especially when there's a bunch of things that have like somewhat visually overlapping slots when you do this, is it would be nice if there was like a list of how many, you know, weapon slots you have open somewhere, just to, you know, keep better track of it. Anyway, what, like normal flat cannons? Let's see. I guess the vices are going to be kind of expensive. First flak. Continuous. Normal flak. Where are they? My defense area. Unless there's like an ED flak. I don't think I've been buying like any ED weapons at all. So yeah, how much is a flak comparatively? 8 points. So that'd be 4 points per weapon. But I'm pretty sure I have the flux. I'm gonna need to give this thing capacitors and vents because it shields. And fuck, if there's anything that's gonna make its drones a bit better. Point defense suppression. Let's see. Okay, and then I'll have the other. I'll have half and half. Flak. Where'd the flak go? Where'd the flak at? There it is. Auto assign. How much is it maxed out at? 55. That's a lot of fucking dissipation. All the smalls energy? Yes, they are all energy. All the smalls are energy, all the mediums are hybrids. Drones. Fighters, rather. Go back, because, like, yeah. Multi-support, support drone. 300 range, hull integrity. Wonder if there's anything... what if something would be particularly useful? Let's see, standard fighter communication, fighter damage to missiles, that's not gonna help. I have 3. Sniper, nope. Suspended crew deck, on the nose. I could either have them all front facing, like here, or these 3, so that there's one front, one left, and one right. Okay. That gives me 5 points. So anything worth 5 points, or I guess 10 at the most. Defensive targeting array, no. Extended magazines, sniper kit. I don't know what else would really be great. Its drones are all these repair drones, which is exactly what I was wanting this for. It repairs armor and hull during combat. Anything that I would have that would, I don't know, make them stronger or faster, or like increase their survivability is the only thing I could think of. Lift a little longer? No, I don't have any drone-sized barbells, unfortunately. Let's see. Converted. So yeah, that's just another fighter bay. That just increases damage. Increases the placement rate. Light wing operation. Wings that cost below 20 OP. Increases fighter rate and hull rating. Maneuverability and top speed. So I'd give them 10% hull, 10% maneuver and top speed, and 30% recovery. Recovery shuttles, nah. Reserve ring, single use bonus is triggerable, no. Sniper kit, no. Super heavy weaving operation. So this is basically that mod, but better. At the cost of more. No, it's exactly the same cost. That is correct, so they will be triggering its low one. Wait, no. Recover these penalties. Okay, so no, I need the light penalty. Never mind. That's what it does. It's one or the other. Okay. What do I rip it out of? Vents, probably. I need 25. Light wing operation. All right. Neat. And then I guess just if I wanted to build in any, like, I don't know, logistics or something, sensor profile. I do wish that sensor profile and burn rate were something that I could see here instead of having to literally go to this menu. It'd be nice if this was down here because it like literally doesn't get in the way. It's my slowest ship. F1 for more info. Yeah, okay. I'm not fixing that anytime soon. How about this? The Romeo, right. This is Zapori. I have so many. I guess the Romeo need to put sensor seg on. Upkeep is actually not that high. 36 a month. For having a shield generator that can protect the whole fleet and also repair armor and hull, I could give it maintenance. I was thinking about giving it some logistical hull mods. Because, like, what else would be good on it? Oops. It would be useful. I guess efficiency overhaul, right? That would decrease it by 30%. Yeah. And then anything else would just be fleet bonuses. Maybe insulated engine assembly. It increases the ship's hull integrity by 10% as well. And then that would make it so that, though this isn't my top sensor sig, so that other bonus wouldn't really be that big, but a 10% hull, I think that'd be worth it. Efficiency overhaul, yeah. Let's get insulated engine assembly. Shield efficiency? That's not a stat I can see. Cause I guess it's a weird stat. Yeah, it's an ability. So yeah. Who knows? Oh yeah, I am gonna have to build this in anyway. Whatever. It's too bad it doesn't increase the hull integrity more. I get shield shunt. Build in. Let's see. Shields. Nope. Ship has no shields. Okay, go back. What did I need? What did I need? I needed the light wing operation. Cool. Well, I have my nurse. Do I have any captain that would be good for a survivable point defense ship? That'd be so nice if I could put an AI in this, but alas. Why don't we just convert it? So this also increases the rate at which we repair and recover CR by 25%. So put an Echo Core. As far as I know, no. I don't think those are classified as AI. And this is a special new Echo Core that I can get that's classified as a human, but they weren't showing up in this list. I wish they were. Rescue drone. Obviously, this is not something that I can try fit. Because, like, it's just PD. You know what? Fuck it, I'll fly it. Let's see. So... yeah, its front shield takes a while. But that will let me, like, pull in and hide behind it and get some repairs if I need to. Is it that big of an arc? I didn't realize it was full all encompassing. I thought it was a lot smaller than that. Booble. Nice. I'll say I can recall the drones. Put fighters on your troop ship? Maybe. Not cannon. Well, I mean, this will be real nice for... I guess if anything gets too close to it. My troop transport. I don't know. I don't have augmented drive. I don't think I fit this, right? Except for putting in some additional things. This isn't even my slowest ship. Maximum burn. I mean, I could rip that out. it being a little bit slower, it's not going to matter at all. So 24 ordnance points. So do I have any fighters that'd be worth slotting in for 12? I have Super Arias and Nekonyans. Multi-role fighter. They're both multi-role fighters. The Super Arias were Yimmies. Or, no, the Super Arias parentheses YM. I could have sworn I had extras. They're just like really expensive. Hyper Arias, okay. My bad. They're not super, they're hyper. 2 Nekos are 1 Exoscar, 1 and 2. Torpedo bomber. I like the Nekos. Well, the Nekos sound good. Multi-roll. No, I like these. I like these. Okay. What else do I need to do? I guess getting the quest. Like a park cab. But right, hold on. My inventory. Storage. Wouldn't run them without defensive array? I mean, honestly, I'm probably never gonna run this in combat. The only reason I fit this was for memes. This is just here for marine support because I've been starting to do some more raids. On the exo scars. I guess if I wanted to increase its level, okay. I'll deploy it for the experience. Catboy's Paradise. I don't think they made that. Okay, next is Storig. Let's see. Just drop everything. There we go, perfect. We can just leave with no crew, no fuel, no supplies, no anything, right? Let's see, let's get like 300 marine machineries. Get defensive targeting array? No. I swapped them over to the Exo Scars because I was using the Arias, and then you said that's gonna be so tight on points. High resolution sensors. What's your SIG? I guess a couple of these I can build in. Total sensor strength. I guess I have 14. Okay, where is defensive targeting array? Okay, and I guess I'll give capacitors to the rest of them because, like, it's not. Oh, it has 2 empty universal slots. Well, excuse me. Hold on, let me fill that in really quick. 16. Maybe let's not fit something so expensive. What do I have that's gonna be Raccoon APS pod? Probably just something for PD. Rhythm missiles. I would if it was not such a pain to find where the hell they were on my list. Lever, pylum. No, hey, look, rhythms. We found them. Cool. Get some capacitors, weapon groups. Doot, doot, doot. Linked. Perfect. Dual. Oh, it has a dust missile. Whatever. I don't care. Limited ammo. I care. Okay, hold on. Missile. Vocal. 2 capacitor. Perfect. It's real. It is real. I don't know. How much is it? Drop that. Right, so Marines. It's gonna quickly eat up my money. Also those. I might as well just hold on to these. These I'm gonna want to sell. I can sell these. These are the consumables. Those are the forge templates. Which, like, whatever. You never know when I might need it. I meant to deposit these at my other place, and then I completely forgot about it. Oh, hey, look, I didn't realize I had a Legio blueprint for the Castella. Cool. On the exoship? Probably not. Not now. Cowboy Paradise is free. I see. Let's get like 5,000 Marines this time. There we go. That'll learn them. I could just take all of them so they could start getting experience. 2,500 arms. Yeah, but getting 2,500 is a pain in the cheeks. Hold on. There's something flying on my screen. Get out of here. Try taking a look at my window. It's apparently a little like the, it looks fine on the inside, but I guess the outside is a little lopsided, so that's just another thing that I have to freaking worry about. Sell some arms dealer? Nah. I hold on to all the arms. I sell different kinds of arms. Right, I didn't need those because those just got set up in my system for some reason. And then, right, sell these. Dude, not those. Okay. I don't know how I repair at the dockyard, and then I repair again, but sure, whatever. Let's head down to, I don't know, New Aurora. Have to eat. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for, but have a good night, Ender. I don't know. Was it last night when I went for, like, really long again? I do have a lot to do still. I want to go deal with this next, and then we'll go do the exo ship. And have a good sleep. And we'll sell this. We'll go over to Favonius, to Flavor Town. And then... Right, isn't the Perseum League on the way? I completely forgot about that. Impending blockade. You know what? I don't think they actually launched yet because... I reloaded. Well, I mean, not intentionally, but... So I swear I right-clicked on this. Gemini investigators. You're not being slick just sitting like right next to my colony. I should probably have my transponder on for trading. I mean, they know who I am. Okay. I'm never gonna get November military access. No. Drugs are... I really don't want to deal with having to hop around getting the best prices, so whatever. I guess I could have sold these at Legio, but it's fine. Okay, was there anything else that I needed to get rid of? I'll trade. I guess I could get rid of the black mark, the illegal organs. I'm really an organ dealer here. Oh, right. I had my transponders on. Well, hopefully the fact that we're allied, they should be fine with that. Haley, Abyssal, Depth. And then let's go to Favonius and talk to the special zone. Perseum League blockade. Estimated 16 days until departure. Okay. Do you think I can go take on 14 fleets in their home territory? I think I can. I'm feeling lucky. If I get them as they come, if I ambush them from behind as they start coming, I think I'll be able to swat them down. We'll have to get there quick. Gemini Mercantile Convoy. Okay. I'm pretty sure I set it to the right planet, so I could have dropped in on the planet itself. Be nice if a little powerful if autopilot would take advantage of transverse jumping. The Retriever is now known for something. Cool. Is there anything else? Right, you know what? We're currently preparing your rewards. Oh, hey! Oh, it doesn't say that there's a timer. Never mind. maybe it doesn't work anymore. So there's someone like with an animated storyteller. The ISS, hold on. No, I really don't want some piece of garbage. What about... isn't there like the ice cream vendor or something that I can get a free ice cream every now and again? Oh, another freelance administrator. You can't do anything. Whatever. Fuck it, I'll hire him. Special military zone. Or mercantile zone. Sell. Money. 69,000. Nice. I'd love to see it. Oh. You know what button I didn't notice this whole time because I'm playing it ultra wide and all the stuff is clustered over here. It's these trade all buttons. Well, that would have helped a long time ago. Hey, at least I notice now. Do I get another Nuko Corp? Yes. Yes. Large gun on the Shinoria? Fuck if I know. What's the Shinoria? How is the Shinoria? That's not a large. A Horexia support. Special trade zone. Wasn't there something particular that I was wanting to get? Right, there was the one blueprint that I do not have. Required rep cooperative. One-time offer. What do you mean we're not cooperative? Huh? How did my rep go down with them? Okay, well, it's not this one. Is it the second one? It's the second one. That's unfortunate. I have everything else. Yeah. I've been doing missions for them. How's my rep going down? Anyway, isn't there that, yeah, Frontier bundle? Gives me a bunch of junk. Well, the tech mining thing. You know, how would have been useful. Interplanetary rice cooker, farming production. Increases demand for transplutonics. Oh, right, the servo pump sink. Hold on. I do wish it would tell me like what they do when I just go over them. So I know what this does with the modular purifier. Refining, increase refining output by 2 units. Fuel production, fuel refinery. This is the confectionery. That's for tech mining exclusively. Garrison transmitter, rice cooker. That's for farming. Dimensional stove. I mean, there's 3 things in there. That basically covers the cost by itself. Not gonna buy that. And I could just buy the rest of these out, because like I'm gonna need a lot of these parts until, especially since like a lot of them just remain relevant, don't have direct comparisons. Obviously this is gonna be basically needed on anything that's habitable. And I have these refiners, so I should probably get that. So it's gonna be 15,000. Can I afford to just buy everything out? I know I'm gonna be getting at least 2 refineries. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just buy everything out. I can get more. I'm sure we'll put them all to use eventually, except maybe not 3 confectionery stoves. That I probably only need 1 of. Confectionery industry, yeah. Access router. That I also don't really need more of. Garrison routers I'll use. Okay, cool. I'm out of points. Is fine. I could always get more. You know who I didn't talk to was Crow while I was in the system. Wild. Whatever. I'm going back to the gate. If there was a gate now, I'd make a detour, but there's not, so. What was I gonna do with the person? Like, I'll deal with it later. I wonder if I just need to like save multiple times to get it to stick. Because like, I know it updates the file, but like what messes with that, you know? I wonder if there's even a post like in the bug forum. Kazaron. That's in the Thule game, right? Oh. Yoink. A watchtower. Let's see. That's a lot of fleets here. Pursuing your fleet. Uh-huh. Not turning on my transponder. Okay, cool. You ain't getting me now. Grand Armada. Oh, how nice of you to, There we go. Moving to engage. How nice of you to start coming over here on your own volition. Let's also get the retriever out. I don't know if I'm going to need it in this scenario, but you know, let's get some I don't know, smaller ships. Let's see how it goes. And yeah, I'll have some other things support it. But of course, anything that gets its armor damaged will. I'm pretty sure the repairs can go infinitely. So, of course, it takes time, but it will give an option for not getting your cheeks blown apart. Of course, being able to repair much faster. Band-aid bot, yeah. It'll make a huge difference in this gigantic raid that I'm gonna have to be taking care of. Yeah, get out of here, bro. That's my point. You can't have it. I'll just have to keep blinking away at him. Imagine if you had to have your transponder on the whole time so that the person like knew that it was you. I guess that wouldn't really make that much of a difference. Our rep's still gonna go down, just not as fast. And they are... I guess they're only blockading our place. They're not sat bombing us. That's very different. Never mind the fact that, you know, they're gonna be taking out our food sources since we do rely on imports still. That's basically a war crime, right? We're fully justified in responding with aggression. I can transverse between these, right? I don't think I've taken any damage yet. Also, the drones can leave the shield, but yeah, if I ever need to, like, come down here. I love it. Let me go take some damage so I can see it in action. Okay, well, that's a lot of torpedoes I just took, so I guess I got what I asked for. Pegasus class, yeah. Oh, the drones are literally on top of me right now. Nice. I don't think the color of my armor changed any differently. They have a normal Costella. It'd be kind of nice, but I guess a little bit stronger if it also gave you the same buff that's stacked with your skill that like just gave you let you what is it? Give you like a bunch of repairs and CR recovery at the end of combat. Oh, that one specifically does it for free. It gives you like what, 30% for free. Fucking toasted. Hey, where's my retriever? She's a little far. I used to just dump files. There is a mod manager that's on the forums called TryOS. It does more than just manage mods, but it's pretty nice. Although its latest update that it patched wants you to run it in admin mode, so if you care about that. Oh yeah, my armor is getting a little bit better. The drones just do have to return to be able to heal more, because I guess it's basically treated as a weapon. But honestly, there's not really much to manage. The mod manager does take care of updating mods if they're posted to the forums. There are some mods that are a little weird, well, they'll be like, you know, they'll be like either on a sub page on a forum. Not everything is supported for updating, but it does have that. But there's not really any mod configs that you need to mess with, and if there is, you can mess with that in game typically. It's mainly if you want to like keep updated, which you don't necessarily want to do, because some mods will be. There have been a few mod versions from some mods that are just not compatible with previous ones and would require you to start with a new run. You also should not change your mod list inside of a single save. This game is not like RimWorld or Kenshi or I guess like a lot of other games where it's not really gonna make that much of a difference. Some specific mods might be okay, but just generally, once you start a run, keep the mod list the same. I mean, it definitely repaired me a bunch. Yeah, my cheeks are repaired, and now my snoot is damaged. Oh, you even see a little green number. Beep, beep, beep. So I'm just milking some free repairs. That takes less time. I guess I'm not missing any hull, but I don't know if the armor repairs also take time. Maybe it's pretty slow, but it's still something. Yeah, pursue them. So I don't need to have many things pursue it. Salvage operation. Blockading forces have been defeated in scatter. You were sending 8 or 14 fleets after me and I had to kill one thing? Okay, well, cool. My colonies now have 10% more accessibility across the board. Nice. And I have less things to worry about. Technology and AI core use. Yeah, fuck athletic path. And then the hegemony that we have to deal with. I think that's also like 3 raids. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else. Well, that was significantly less time than I was expecting. Yeah, turning on my sensors will reveal my bad madness. Decided it was a bad idea logistically. Was it far enough before now? Oh, there's no gate here. That's lame. Okay, well, let's try doing this exoship quest again. Their fleet was still there at Kazaron. I'm a little worried that they're still gonna send that fleet over. Because when Tri-Attack ended, their fleet, it still did look like it was going, but yeah. The blockade is over. Retreating in disarray, sure, whatever. We defeated 1 fleet out of 14. But thanks. The ISS Yotis. Ah, you know what I need? Is a proper leg. A proper name. Let's see. Ariadani. Azimuth. That's not a bad name. That Gemini raid failed. I swear, I'm gonna have to resort to just using multiple save slots. I'll do that. And I'm also gonna reload the save before I exit just to make sure that it's like completely fine. Probably still Chango with a baller. I can do that. Jump to the Ning star system. Is there? There's literally nothing here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could probably give it some more build-ins, but take a shuttle. Accept the offer. Cool. I wish you wouldn't just like kick me out, but sure. Talk to Xander. Stolen prototype. Oh no, it's somewhere else. Man, whatever. I also noticed that was kind of towards the end of my my fuel range. That is in fact outside of my fuel range. I might have a bowler. I guess let me refit. A Meowler, you mean? You said the assault chain gun. Scroll. No. I do not have a... Well, I have a heavy... When you say tied on points, I'm assuming you mean ordnance points. Cheaper on the flux. Flux a second. Oh, that is a bit cheaper. What, 2 points for the heavy Meowler? Okay. Yeah, it is a lot cheaper on flux. That should have also been on its own weapon group, so I shouldn't... Did I replace the wrong thing? No. Where the fuck is it on the list? Here we go, heavy Mauler. 5. Okay. Let's see, gates. Is there any way that I'm gonna be able to stretch my fuel? A little bit. I can go to Lethe, I suppose. Let's go to Gamlin. Let's see. 851 fuel. That's slightly closer. And bought it? Well, congrats. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, if you ever need like if you ever need mod suggestions. Yeah, I've been playing it for quite a while. And as I've said, even though, you know, it has been technically in early access for like over a decade at this point, it does get updates pretty regularly. It's not abandoned, and they're usually substantial updates. And I think that there is definitely plenty in this game for the price that they're asking for, whereas, you know, a lot of early access games, I mean, I think early access in general is just kind of tainted, given the garbage that's on Steam. For Exadol, Pirates, Genius. Let me head down to Numbinator. It's been a while since I've been down there. I think it's worth it. But yeah, I hope you really enjoy it. And also on my Discord, I'll tabbing, because just risking it for the biscuit, I guess. What is it? If you ever want to talk about the game specifically, in the I know I started using the threads system under the game section. There's a Starsector, thread. If there are any questions in there, you know, feel free to drop in. I changed to the thread system so that what is it? So I didn't have to keep making individual rolls for various games. Can the pumping up throwaways? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's necessarily that, but that's a big part of it. Copyright name of copyright owner. I mean, they might not have. You bought it from Fractal Starworks, right? I mean, or Star Systems. That's like the only website. I think I posted the link to it. Yeah, Fractal Softworks. I know their website to purchase. It's a little odd. Didn't catch you yet. Hold on. Let me. 004. I mean, yeah, they only have one website. And that gave me a hiccup. Oh, so I have a Starsector thread. I pinged you in it, just in case you ever want to talk about the game. And also was just asking, because yeah, there's only, I mean, there's only, the one website, right? Fractal Starworks. I'm pretty sure I posted it before in chat, remember when you asked about it the other day. It's not starsector.com. I don't know if that's like a domain that they even have. The game also works on Mac and Windows, so that's, or Mac and Windows, Mac and Linux. It actually worked pretty flawlessly on Linux. Although, you know, Linux is only getting a little bit better and better. Anyway, who did I come here to talk to? Right. She's at 36. I'm talking to Administrator Oh, oh, no, it's not enough. Never mind. Let's see. What do they have for sale? Literal random garbage. What are the ships? Custom. That's a wonky looking ship. Cataphract assault pods. Ground assault package. Ooh. Then yeah, of course, the cataphracts and mobile armor. Oh, what else do they have? Independent military. Not really anything. And I can always talk to them remotely if I need to. Wing come sweet. Already known. Is there anything else that I need? They're selling harvested organs, but it's illegal to trade in harvested organs here. Okay. Sure. Let me just get rid of this while I'm here. One weapon looks odd. Which one? This one looks the weirdest to me. Military, I believe. What? Ball? Arian Seeker battery. Support missiles. There's one. I have two of them. Two. Second row. So there's the mining blaster, the magna blaster, and the devastator cannon. BMC backwards. Yeah, their website, their purchasing site's a little old. Magna blaster from the erectile dysfunction shipyards. Large support, 1000 range, 1000 damage, 270 flux a second. Energy. I would have the ability to craft it. Be kind of nice if when looking at weapons it told me if I had a blueprint or not. Is out the podcaster? Yeah, I really wanted one of those, Reki, but how'd you even get that? Was that at the thrift shop that you found? If that was at the thrift shop, I'm gonna be so envious. No? Oh, okay, did you buy it new? Yeah, no, I was looking at it. It looked really nice. Of course, I don't know if it's software works on Linux, and I am still wanting to move over to Linux, but you know, I want a good piece of hardware. I look like a fancy piece of hardware. I think it also had like the audio forking thing that I make heavy use of. Not that it's exclusive to hardware. I just, you know, no sense having multiple ecosystems having issues with it. Pirate Raiders. You know, I am wondering if the MRC, do they like have a base somewhere? And just operate out of the I know they're around Fort Exodal. But I'm not super sure because it just says pirate. Little station, Jungle World, yeah, whatever. Travel through gate. Where was it going? Lithia. Let me just set my waypoint over here too. Yeah. The Gilgamesh. Lithia would be not a good option. Okay. Let's head on out of here. The pledge. Having a focus array persona core rather than a perceptive persona core. See our recovery speed. Increases sensor strength. I don't really use her. Oh, so it's gonna be locked to the ship. Disregard. We'll upgrade you at some point. Also at some point, I'm gonna go find the I'm gonna talk to the Dust Keepers that are like around here somewhere. Where the fuck are they? Western EC Lycus. I thought they were like around there. Dust Keepers. Oh, they don't have a tab here. I swear they had something. Although I have no idea where the hell they'd be. Because there's no way for me to get, like, system, like, political influence, like a political influence overlay, right? Kulan, Beta, no, that was somewhere that they actually explored, like a Stygia. Must be going crazy. I swear there was something around here. Abaddon? That's a really far... Oh, right, because that's the one place I found. And they were like, hey, give me some supplies so we can make a colony. Okay. Alright, let's just gonna move on. I'll find him at some point. Unless I got, like, invaded. Well, if they got wiped out, they wouldn't be here, but if there's a special faction that also had a base, you know, and wish to live here, yeah, understandable, honestly. It's completely valid. Sure, we'll ride this. I'm sure it'll help marginally, maybe up to a point. Okay, well. Yippee. Diplomacy, philanthropy. And I gave you guys a bunch of prisoners, and you're not happier. It's probably nothing. They really just had to be out in the middle of goddamn nowhere. I think the odds are of there being a gate here. 0. Okay, cool. That fleet's a lot bigger than before. Let's go ahead and survey this. Hello, pirate raiders. Oh, they actually want to fight. How dare them. Retriever. I gotta have my retriever, of course. Ryzen and the Awubis. What are the cargo ships? Alright. Cargo ship. I'll get the fucking transport ship too. Who cares? You can stick next to the retriever, I guess. We'll see how they go. Don't explode. You're gonna be all my cargo. I'm sure that'd be something, you know, just having an entire fleet of militarized cargo ships. Sir, they're deploying cargo ships to fight us. Ah, they must be suicidal. Can stick with a cargo ship or can stick to you. Consider you seem to be slower. We'll do that. Nuke bombers, yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what it's what it actually gets to start deploying its weapons. Also, where's the Gilgamesh? I don't see it yet. It's alright, I have any backup by the time it shows up. Atlas, Get rid of that. I missed my second shot, oof. I have a piece of wreckage sticking right in my cheeks, oof. I might need to pull back a little bit defense. I could also just like passively vent from far enough away. Okay. What did I do? I clicked tab to try and close out of it, but I clicked something else. I clicked defend on the Romeo. That's not what I wanted. I pressed tab and then tried doing D to strafe, but I guess my tab didn't register, so I just pressed D on the menu. Ouch, ouch. Many fighters. Energy weapon damage. Right, I forgot I do more damage the more flux I'm at, but I always summon too much that I can't shoot. But it keeps going. So hold shift. If you hold shift, your ship will try to reorient to always point at your cursor. Elsewise, your ship will, you know, pressing A and D will scroll you. If you hold shift and press A and D, then you'll be able to strafe. There is also, if you ever docked in a station and go to the fleet menu, one of the buttons for the refitting menu will say run simulation. You don't have to spawn any ships. You can do that to just like kind of get a feel for any ship, any new ship, or even just for the flight controls in the game. But yeah, if you wanna strafe, shift is gonna be your best friend. The old slot is might be getting his cheeks plapped. Let's go say hello. I basically always hold shift down because I never want to really rotate. It's not really much of a reason. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I mean, you can't keep going unless you engage your engines, but I don't often need to shoot backwards. It's still an onslaught. What do you mean? Oh, there's a Gilgamesh. He also has that ability, right, no, his ability makes it so that he opens up a bunch of portals. 12 portals, to be exact. Hard modded ships with butt guns. The cheek guns. Oh, come on. There we go. Get fucked, buddy. All those... He's trying to flee, he's trying to flee, he's trying to flee. No! God damn it. I was really hoping I'd be able to, I can barely keep up with him. Everybody fuck that guy. I want every man on that guy. Oh, the fucking coward. The one ship we needed. Okay, well, I mean, obviously we're gonna pursue them. I don't... Good, consider ship recovery. Oh, well, we got one D-mod on that, nice. There's nothing else that I need. Recover, pick through wreckage, yoink, yoink. Not now. Yoink, and... Return to Xander, alrighty. What else do I need? I guess I can just return. Oh yeah, I also got the other, administrator, although given this that these are my moneymakers, I don't necessarily want to assign him yet. I could have him start learning a skill. Harvest first shift? What kind of fucking name is that? It's too bad administrators can't just like get XP from working and then learn skills. Oh hey, Starforge is profitable. One industry. Okay. Let's see, you credits a month, yeah. Starforge, 2 out of 3 industries. Nice. That means, what do I put next on it? Smelting, So I can't do Quarter Forge, refining, or any of its upgrades in heavy industry. I think I should get heavy industry. Extraction. Well, it does have moderate ore deposits, but like that's it. Oh, that ship holds scales with... Okay. That is not core to forge. That's ore to core. It has to be heavy industry. Extraction is the other one. Orbital works. What could I put on this? I'm gonna need a skunk works at some point, but I was gonna do this one here and then ore to core on the other planet. Because if this is gonna be my shipbuilding world, having 15% more ship quality would be kind of nice. Technically do both. I could, but I need to get heavy industry first. Let's see. Light. What's the first stage of heavy industry called? Extraction. Can I not get heavy industry? Light production. I wonder if I can't get it because the Nidavellir complex. Okay. I don't remember what the first stage of it is. I mean, let's just say that I can't, but if I can find one building that's going to show me heavy industry, show me the codex. So is it civilian heavy production? Can be upgraded from heavy industry? No. Is heavy industry really the first one? I thought it was something else. Because there's light industry, right? Or is light industry just like, it doesn't follow it? Light industry can be upgraded from light production. Okay. Shoe ship industries. Okay, well, I guess if I can't get it. That structure, yeah, okay, so I get domain archaeology. I have ruins? I have vast ruins. Oh, that's... I need tech mining. I'll save the tech mining for later. Let's get something that's actually going to generate a little bit more money. So extractive, that's just going to generate normal ore. Fuel, that's not. That's a lot of fucking confectionaries. 60 days to build. Monthly income. Uh-huh. Dude, not that, not that, not that. Light production. What's the light production get me? I don't need neurochemicals. Don't need this. Consumer goods production. So this is the only one that would be worth it for high tech, because I'm going to need that. But no, I need the heavy tech. The other planet, the station. Yeah. I barely have any electronics, but yeah, I can get... Because other than that, salvage yards, that's not going to do anything. Supercomputer, literally worthless. Then tech mining. Extraction, yeah. I guess we'll do extractive operation. Ka-ching. Also, I can pick this for an upgrade. Production. Ka-ching. Nice. Must be in comms relay desired import volume, but isn't this making enough? No. It's only making 6. I bet if I got a fucking ore drill. That's not the right thing? What do you mean? Yeah, it is. What? I don't understand the problem. Extractive operation goes into mining. I can literally see the ore on the list right here. No. Why would I specialize it? Smelting is literally the first step. There is literally no other choice. That was the only thing in the list. This is a one-step process. It's the third tier where they start getting specialist buildings. Where's that exo? Right, my fuel is gonna be a little low. Exotech, they're still gonna be in Ning. Let's relocate in 15 days. Yeah, I just need to find the nearest gate. Zoop. Yeah, basically every industry, it adds, I guess except for heavy industries, it adds a precursor step. So we upgrade smelting into refining, which is the normal thing, and then I can upgrade into the specialist thing. It's literally in the way, I might as well. Yoink. Ebrium flyer, what the fuck's the Ebrium oh. There's literally one ship that could possibly take, We were still hosted with Tritech? No, that's something I didn't check when I lost 20 minutes of progress. I didn't realize that Tritech would still be hostile. Oh well. Beta. It's basically the end of this, but it might fling me into the next one. Tempest class frigate, don't need it. Yeah, but I was wanting to I was wanting to go steal some of their colonies and, you know, give them to some other factions. I was wanting to bring my Asura back by taking over their original star. And also getting them into the Alliance. I could give them another colony, but I don't know where I'm going. Exotech Ning. Plans to relocate in 3 days. Alright, to Mia's star system. Probably so low on fuel. I can go to Syndria. I'll probably check that before okay, we're friendly. Good. Although, yes, I would like fuel. Don't pay attention to me and the fact that I'm a competing industry. Please don't explode on me. My money, no! Why am I broker? Entries is now... I guess we're losing shipments, huh? Always questionable. I mean... that's a lot of ships. Let's see. 18. They can't even fulfill my needs. I do need to get a boar mantle for more ore to be able to fulfill my needs, but I mean, once I do get what is it? Once I get some AI cores, that will help stabilize it, so it's a little bit easier to deal with my demands, but yeah, the mantle will also help. Laconia Gate, Mia's star system, and of course there's no gates anywhere near there. I don't want to overshoot it and end up spending more fuel, so I guess I'll... Yeah, I don't know why they have so many D-mods that they're missing. What the fuck is... Oh, Legio, okay. They have been busy. Did they take over the Captain Star Works as well? No. Pirates hostile. Yeah, the thing with the pirates doesn't seem to be working. Because I should be. If it's every month... Skills permanent cannot be reassigned. Yeah. That means it should just be always active. So... Why am I not getting better rep with the pirates every month? Broken skills broken. And I could double check it. Yeah, minus 73. Some of the month ticks over. Probably does on the first of the month. And we'll see, because it would be nice to be able to be merely inhospitable. Took normal and midlight ships and tried to make them into high-tech ships. Extractive operation completed at the Starforge, which means I can upgrade it into industry. One thing I hate about this list is I can't... can't really see what the differences are, but I guess if there's, you know, the differences for the lower tier ones, but obviously there's probably not going to be a reason to keep them unupgraded. Mining volatiles. Okay, well I can't get an ore drill. Habitable. I assume the volcanic planet's probably not habitable. Right. Yeah, toxic atmosphere. Okay, so that I could give an ore drill. Change specialization. No, I don't want to specialize this. Warning beacon, hi. What this? Abandoned Astropolis. Dustkeepers. Oh, hey. I don't know what I was looking for. The Desecrator's Rest. The Seraph's Astral. Okay. Let's perform a survey first. Extensive ruins. Class... A Terran eccentric world. Ooh. Man, if my playthrough was on mod and I didn't have that fat stack of planets, this would be a fucking prime place to set up. A class 5. I'm gonna explore those ruins first. Before someone tries to steal them from me. Now let's answer the hail. Hello there. A fleet. Little supplies. Trading clue. Why not? Sure. Abandoned Astropolis. Oh, right, I can restore it. Size 3 colony with 100 acid rating. That's pretty cheap, but I wonder if it's going to be classified as different and also let me take this as well. We'll leave that there for now. Perhaps, yeah, but like, is this I mean, that world by itself is pretty nice, but yeah, where are the actual Dust Keepers? Like, where do they hold up at? These station in UEF space? I could. Industrial ruins. Ooh. Well, fancy. That's what I need to restore. Hello. Talk to Xander. Completed mission. Don't have to worry about bringing the prototypes. You salvage it for yourself. Keep it. Neat. The rogue autonomous fleet. I hate that I have to accept it before I can find it out, but class 4 and class 5 on the same system is kind of fancy. Yeah. I wonder what that gas giant is. But how good can a gas giant be? I think it can only be up to like what, 3? Talk to Amelie. Trade. On the side, I'm just not restock. The swole. I am not abandoning. What do you mean the swole system? I'm not abandoning the fucking mega structure. That's crazy talk. I want the Nidavellir complex with like 8 planets. I mean, that also had a gate in it, but I guess for what that planet had, it has the hyper shunt, but that has a massive range. So I don't really remember. I don't think that that particular system had anything particularly great inside of it. Maybe mega shipyard in the system plus the other system. Yeah, I'll think about it. I haven't settled anything in the other system. Trade. Do I just buy this shit? I mean, okay, these don't restock, so I'll buy these. And then too bad these don't restock. Should I just buy all their weapons and stuff? The Nightblade LPCs. I want them. I don't care. I'm taking them. 100. Okay, that's standard supply costs. Fuck it, I might as well restock them here. I'm guessing you probably can't sell ships yet. Yeah. I know I barely use these. I like the look of them, but yeah. It's, maybe if I had one of the other ships that's in the frickin' phase cruiser. Arcus. I also hate that they're not sorted. Little one is really good. Yeah, didn't I use this? Well, no, in my last playthrough, I know I was trying to use all of the ones that I salvaged. Anyway, yeah. Where is that goddamn pursuing your fleet? Accept comms request. The domain Ministry of Intelligence. You're invited to submit to a mandatory cargo scan. Out here, why? Just in case, let's see, detonate a planet killer device in the world of Hallow Hall. Okay. Sure. I don't have a planet killer. Pair visit at Hallow Hall. Here, resupply, go to the forward ship orbiting Gold's Little Lead. I called Verdant will see to you. Power Flotilla comes chasing after you, come crying to me. Oh, okay. Do you know who Banshee is? Shardnet Crux. Big lady in charge of us pirate scrapers. Panther killers and lion hunters. Except the Dictat didn't exist last time any of us saw her. Hasn't been quite the same since she went and got herself killed or whatever. I heard whispers before I came here that, Regents arranging a replacement or two. A pair of affixes that think themselves a pair of psychopomps. Okay. Hunters for the great beyond. Sure. Oh, like right now. Does that require what's that even gonna be under? Zoop. I forgot. I did forget how. Go back. Additional options. Alteration. Okay. Autonomous bays, right? Unstoppable force. Double click to install. Only install. Provide. Doot. Cool. Alright, let's get back to it. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Perform a survey. Sure. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. Wasn't one of these planets called? Yeah, Hello Hall. Oh, why were they caring if there was a planet killer detonated here when, I mean, do you think they'd be mad? Yeah, I am going a little bit later than I usually do. Open common directory. Hold on. What do you have to trade for, buddy boys? Explorarium. I see. Parapet, peon, Bratis. Interceptor drone, escort drone, bomber drone. Does it have more? Ooh, they have remnant gun weapons. Those are cheap. Those are also, what, small torpedoes? How's your day or night going? I hope it's been going okay. I'll buy those. You know, I'll buy these two. I don't care. Nom 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 nom. Add it to the pile. What about ships? So these are just remnant ships, but green. Neat, I suppose. Does keep your proxy. That's a new one. No, no, don't nom me. That's illegal. You know, I guess maybe since you're a sub, you can nom a little bit. Okay, ooh, Laura. It's been a while since I deployed that, but I could rip about it at any time. So, unstoppable force. Nom 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 nom. What else? Let's see. Comms request denied. Had to keep the streak alive. Indeed. You can watch it from VODs. I don't hide my VODs like, someone else that we both watch. But yippee. You're the number 4 streaker. Who knows, maybe, no, Sword did drop in earlier. I guess Sword's kept their streak alive. And again, yeah, you do have 24 hours to keep it going after the streams end. Let's see. So, what do you got? Why is there an alpha core? Let's see. Can attack Australian Faithful. Not supposed to. We found him on an abandoned Tritech world. Sorely manages some of the forward ship operations under very strict supervision. Recognize collaborator management subordinate? What? Suppose I am one of those. Okay. That's all you have to say. Any work for me? What bounties are available? More challenging target. Within 120 days, new faction does keep her burnouts. Sure. 120 days. Let's see. Special Pirate Fleet bounty. Why not? Retrieval from the ruins and 150 trained Marines. These are all from unexplored systems. Why not? I'll take it all. What about the other mans? Warmind available for recruitment. What can you do? You're an officer. Automated ship points multiplier. Warmind's extra to AI cores. You can only be sent automated ships. Okay. Oh, you're a level 3 fixed. That means you're a gamma core. Am I gonna have to pay you? Terms are acceptable. Instant ship can be transferred to your possession when they are. I don't necessarily. If you were an alpha core, I'd slot you in for the flavor, but like 3 skills? Nah. Well, that's okay. What about you? Let's see. Greetings, greetings. You are very greeted. Cerulean begins excitedly. You're a meat person, aren't you? I'm a meat person, yes. Joys, I have not seen a meat person for a long time. Not since Jared put me on the Ultra Comfort Deluxe Tri-Box trademarked. And all other thinking balls went away to the war. Which cruise gives you a variety of different glances. Concern, confusion. I was barely able to hold in his snickering. I briefly forwards you a half-redacted report on the effects of severe psychological trauma on AI cores. Cerulean Faithful, he introduces himself. I'm on here on behalf of Good Company to be faithful. Trademark, assistance. To the thinking, not balls, and their friends. Who say we'll have a bad explosion if I do not help them. Nobody likes a bad explosion. So you're a friend of them. You're a friend of Cerulean Faithful and the Good Company. The Tritachyon Trademark Corporation. Oh, thank you for the follow, Booney18. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that's some nice flesh you have there. Could I look after it for you? Just when we thought we didn't have the skin bandits since we were playing Kenshi Surprise. His pace of speech suddenly picks up. Tritachyon Trademark Corporation does not guarantee any material or other benefits from association with the Dustkeeper contingency. Sterling Faithful is not officially representative of the Tritachyon Corporation Trademark Corp. Fuck it, I messed it up. Tritachyon Trademark Corporation, but he tries his very best anyway. He duties briskly. Cerulean Faithful is not technically authorized to offer you in any faithful trademark assistance whatsoever. He talks really rude. Who's for the yellow one for faithful assistance, or the blue-winged one? Be shouted at. Who the fuck is the blue-winged one? Okay. Whatever. Dustkeepers, they have a heavy industry. Central processing. Okay. Sure. I didn't even look at how good this planet was. I can look at the planets and filter to... That's a 1, of course. I think the best a gas giant can be is a 2. No, the only other thing that it could have is freaking the +2 volatiles, right? So I don't know if that'd be enough to push it up to a 2 for the planets. The station. Yeah, especially the industrial ruins. Be able to fucking upgrade those into something. Right, that's what, let me go through the planet's ratings. Yeah, this has ore deposits, no ammo, extreme heat. But these I can terraform, so I can get rid of the no ammo and probably extreme heat. Maybe not the extreme heat, but I can get stellar refractors. High gravities is going to be a little bit of a problem. But, you know, I'll worry about that later. What was I here for again? I talked to the Daybreak. That's what I was here for. Let's see. Accepted. Finding Carouse. So I got all of these. And then deliver that. And then I have the pirate bounty up top. Which has 90 days on it. I could go up there and just start blowing shit up and then head down south. That'd probably be the best use of my time. I don't remember if there was anything else that I needed to do first. Right, I gotta get the other exotech mission from very far away. I think I'll worry about that next time. It actually is getting kind of late. I wish I could go to Wine Town. World Mill, where are you? Yeah, we'll see how much rep I can get. I'm already welcoming with them. Dustkeeper burnouts. They're enemies with everybody. I see. Alright, let's go investigate that pirate system. Who knows, there might even be... a gate, perhaps? No, okay, there might be a gate in that system, but... I've discovered a lot of gates, and there's a finite amount of them. Hey, at least I was explicitly wondering where these nerds were. And now we know. Although it doesn't show up in this. I know there was some sort of menu that showed me exactly where they were before. Dustkeepers. Okay. I can. And they'd also defend me. Those D mods, though, that kind of sucks, buddies. Maybe you should upgrade your production capacity there a little bit. Oh no, Starforge is only generating 318 credits positive. That's probably about to go negative. Oh, right. We're having shortages. Local resource stockpiled, 127 days left. Yeah. I mean, once the smelting gets upgraded, that'll make transplutonics, so I'll be able to deal with that then. I won't have to worry about losing that. Let me also go ahead and turn off my transponder before I forget. My money's exactly the same. I think I started with 8 million today, so it's slightly better. Organics, yeah. Organics farming, damn, my money really decreased. Bofa, yeah. I imagine Bofa's probably going to be a little bit since I'm still trying to get some stuff really set up. I mean, hell, with that new upgrade that I just got for being an established polity, 10% more accessibility, so that's not Bofa. Does that bump me up? That does bump me up to over 100%. That's nice. You know what it was? Because we were hostile with everyone. That was really lowering it. Oh, that's so many volatiles. Fuel production. Right, I have to upgrade it into a fuel refinery. Although I don't remember there is another upgrade level to that. Also, I wanted to check my pirate. Oh, it is working. Okay. I guess I just keep blowing them up. Was there some research I wanted to do before I forgot? Terraforming. Station construction. Right, I wanted that. And then, what does this need? Gamma cores. Right, okay. Atmospheric manipulation. I thought I queued both of these up already. I could put heavy industry. Because, right, I'm going to need those three. I'm going to need these. I'm going to need domain grade machinery, which I think you get from heavy industry. I need this from refining and this from also refining. But yeah, there is also those super upgraded heavy industries that give you buffs to the whole faction. So, but yeah, they are really expensive, and I don't know if the massive amount of stuff that they generate is going to offset their costs, especially on a high hazard planet. I guess we'll find out. We'll put a skunk works on that Terran world, nice and habitable. Doesn't have a perfect hazard rating. If I recall correctly, the lowest hazard rating a planet could possibly have is 50, isn't it? 50%. Hello there. Waiting contact, not on my watch. Oh, hey, watchtower. Let me go, yeah, let me just fucking take that. Hello, pursue them. Uh-huh, doot. Relationship improved by 1. I don't know. This isn't going to be great, but I see a mortar artillery here, so there's also some planets for me to go explore. Hello there. Pirate raiders, come here, pursue. Nom. Relations improved by 2. I really need to get rid of that fucking artillery station. Yoink, pursue. Let's keep having the small ships at it. This is going to be kind of a little bit of money. Maybe I should just find where their base is. Send in the freighters. Can I send in the freighters for the auto resolve? Yeah, no, I can't do that. I would have to manually take control of it, and they're going to be too slow to catch up. Being chased by let's go. Let's swoosh on out of here. Okay, so there are those. I can go explore these and then hit that up and then go up there. No, I didn't stop. I probably should. I was meaning to get up a little bit earlier and ride my exercise bike. I never said I was stopping. Well, okay, I said I might, hold on. The control room to clean to the tech. No, I wanted to save first. Do I take a plasma dynamo, or what else could I possibly get? Just blow this, destroying the tech in the process. I guess it's basically this and lose some damage, or possibly get other things. I always go for this, and I am gonna have the ability to make these. Your butt on the exercise bike, I mean, this right, maybe I should use it before I go to bed. These tech salvage to get the item. Yeah. Again, AOTD lets me craft these, so it's not like going to be the end of the world if I lose this. Also, I don't even have another gas giant. These can only go on gas giants. Let's random it. Okay, well, we got a pile factory embryo. I think it's worth less than one of those, right? But I already had. Okay, its base value is worth more, so. But I can salvage this again and not get anything. All right. Oh, uh-oh. Let me be unsurveyed. Answer survey. Okay. Fully surveyed that. Let's head on over here. Did I get a... I also got some blueprints. Autonomous base. No. Proximity charge launcher. Autonomous base for carriers. Has been manually altered to allow the control from central gamma core. This negates fighter crew loss, allows for additional data to be installed. Huh. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna go blow up the station. I'll fully scout out this region and then I'm calling it a night. I could just keep playing this game forever. They should usually have like a normal freaking station. Oh, hey, there it is. Giant weapons platform. Yeah, goodbye. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in, meowdy meowdy. I hope you had a good stream this evening, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a good evening. How you doing? Yeah, I know I'm not usually on this late. I usually end before you do. But yeah, what were you streaming this evening? I didn't get a chance to drop in. You know, I've been a little busy these past 7 hours. Oh, Subnautica 2. Yeah, I kind of want to play it, but I think I have to wait until they release Domnautica. I don't think I'm allowed to play Subnautica. You know, it's forbidden. But I've been hearing good things about it. I played the first one. I never got the actual second one. I never got that one. I forgot what it's called. You know, the one in the Arctic. Real Subnautica 2. And then they released Subnautica 2 that's actually Subnautica 3, but, you know, I guess we don't need to be pedantic about titles. Or we play all of them. I was considering replaying the first one at some point. I know it also had a multiplayer mod, although I don't know how functional it is. Let's see. Get some of those out. Yeah. Subnautica 2 just having multiplayer is a really big sell. I'm kind of on the fence of getting it. It's real bad. Yeah, I heard mixed things about it. I played the first one without mods. I got really stacked though, in my playthrough, because the capsule that I found, I know that the capsules are limited on what they can actually have, but I had like a really good power cell. I had a few of them that was in my in a capsule that I found, so I was able to like really make use of those way ahead of time. And I forgot what else was there. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. No. I completely didn't notice it. I gave it to you. No. I mean, maybe. Let's raid and run. Oh, it's understandable. Okay, you're probably in the ad, so let me just reply in text. Let's see. Gotta play longer now? Oh, it's 3 a.m. We'll see what I can do. Maybe Subnautica instead of capsule full of those. Yeah, I remember, I was watching Sea-Dog's playthrough on Subnautica, and I think he sent a bunch of blacklisted items, so like, because like, it's upgrades that are blacklisted, so he basically sent it, an MC capsule out. It is a little wonky that it blacklists items and like, it doesn't tell you that. You have to find out like after the fact or like look it up. But yeah, so we're playing spaceship game here, blowing some people up. They're all pirates, so you know, we can't let wanton piracy run around in space here. I know I was wanting to kind of wanting to do what I do in Kenshin, like set up a new base, because I don't remember the biomes, but you know the biome with all the like the red grass and they're I think they're called reefbacks, right? The big things that are floating around and they have flat backs on them. I set up in that biome before and I basically never moved because moving bases is hard. And I just like to plant my feet somewhere. But, I was wanting to set up somewhere new, but honestly, since Subnautica 2's out, I never got around to playing Subnautica again. I might just pick it up at some point. Pirates are cool enough for space? Not in my watch, they're not. I'm the only pirates allowed here. They need a license for me. You got a license to commit that piracy. Or the space ninjas, you can't see them because they're that good. Yeah, Brian, I didn't see you at ninja class today. Oh, thank you, sir. Let's see. Okay. Pirate vengeance fleet. Not on my watch. Let's go get rid of this. Only +2. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, right, my transponder's off. And they don't care that I blew up all their ships. Yeah, boy. All right. Yeah, let me just sell some junk to you. Would you like 1,000 heavy machinery? Oh, we could sell a little bit more heavy machinery. Well, that's not very much. Koji says ninjas. Japan's just aren't good, so everyone knows about them. Oh, it's such a dig. Installation bays? Also, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the ads. I know Siri said something right before Cozy showed up. Or Chaos, and I forgot. Autonomous bays. It's crew loss. So that gets me an additional fighter bay, right? Yeah, you know what I don't have room for is mining drones. Brandis drone fighters, it takes 0. Why is this sorted like this? Okay. Well, that's neat, I guess. Each individual fighter with Gamma Core skills. What are Gamma Core skills, though? Does it just have like a set that it defaults to? Because Gamma Cores are 3 of any skill. I guess it could be whatever that other officer had. I'm not sure what the default skills are sent to. And I can't check. Okay. I have no idea what those were. Do I even have a... I have 1 automated ship. Gamma Cores, so they'll have helmsmanship, combat endurance, and impact mitigation. Right, and I do have a... Neko. I don't think I could assign a Neko to the fighter. I'm not sure if that's oh, that kind of Neko. Okay. Let's see. Consider military operations. Yeah. I could probably just do it with a 1. Combat. Why is your combat endurance so low? Neko nya. We'll just blue them. Okay. Hello, Sora. Welcome back. Oh, I'm getting to be so EP. How did I stay up this long? You know why? It's because I lost that progress and I wanted to like fix it. Like, didn't fall asleep. I don't know about that. You see, we have the records right here. It says you did. You gotta pay the sleeping tax now. I said barely increasing the flux. It's just landing all on the, you know what? I don't think it's impacting correctly. Almost a 30% damage increase. I got busy. I got sucked into the game. I mean, it's happened before. But I'm just gonna have to take a shower and like immediately go to bed after this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to dry off before I get in bed. I can't like go to bed wet. Okay, salvage operations. Relationship with hegemony improved by 1. Oh, hey, bounty. Nice. Well, that's neat. Our bounty. Yeah, so... MRC. Oh, they're friends with the Luddic Path as well. Stinky. Okay, for next time. Let's see. Let me see what my last save was. 15 minutes. Okay, an hour, 9 minutes ago. I'm almost tempted to make another fork, because, like, I don't trust it. I'm saving to fork 2. Yeah, also, I'm gonna quick save. I swear if this fucks up again. Okay. 0 minutes. Okay, sorry, save as. Right, that needs a new slot. Save as new slot for quick saving. Yeah. I see. Little fork, you can be little fork. Let's go ahead and let's let the quick save first of all. Unless I don't have a quick save anymore. Does the game not save quick saves as a different slot? No, okay. Is that so? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, why? Why? What about the fork 2? Uh-oh. I think we might have aggravated whatever was causing that issue. What could possibly? Why could possibly? I better not have just lost my whole save. I really don't want to have to redo, like, multiple hours and go back to, like, the last autosave. What's happening with saves? Lost your sub emote? Don't stress too much about it. I know things have been a little rough over there, but, you know, I appreciate the support if you want to do that. I'm really hoping I didn't lose my save. What's wrong with it? Yeah, no. Falling called method. Get fleet data. Starfare campaign. Well, this is kind of weird. Air loading. System cut off on the file. Yeah. 18 minutes ago. I mean, that's not murderously long, but... So there is something about that save in particular that is cooked. And I bet that it was causing some sort of weird issue. Bill cache right now? For both. What do you mean both? I'm just gonna have to diagnose this. I don't have the timer energy to figure this out. But there's nothing between these two. That's like really weird that all these are gone. Let's see. Yeah, I'll try figuring this out. I do have a log generated, so, you know, that's something, I guess. Becky and Numby? Well, you're gonna have to make your choice. Don't worry. It's not like the other one's gonna judge you for it. I kid. Where's my music? Let's get that started. Oh, yeah, it is end of the night. I feel a little bad about having to end so soon after Chaos raided into me. Let's see. I'm so eepy. When we community game again? Sunday. I know I don't have a time posted, but it's super late already. Yeah. I know I was wanting to do, like, I talked about Saturday before, but having that, like, not conflict with my streaming, because I know, you know, obviously people are going to be doing errands on, during the daytime, and, I mean, I've got errands to do as well, so I think Sunday is going to be the best bet. Is my music, like... It's just quiet. Okay. A lot of songs in the Starsector soundtrack are quiet like that. Add shower ASMR to increase stream time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that'd be great. That's for Blue Twitch. Numerals. Let's see. Campaign.xml. I'm having a peep at this. This all seems fine. Descriptor. My save file just too big. I have no idea. Cat cam. She'd have to. She'd have to play nice for that. And I don't think that's gonna happen. Some games have a problem with files being too big. Campaign. A couple of my saves do not have. Yeah, a couple of my saves are completely missing campaign data. That's wonky. Campaign data.xml in progress. That's super weird. Descriptor. Backup file. I wonder. I don't know. That's gonna be really unfortunate if my save is cooked and I have to go back to, because that's literally gonna be all of them. Well, it's gonna be all of them just gone, reduced to atoms. And, I do have that fork that I made. Right, but that is significantly, farther back. That's also where I didn't go to war with the UAF and instead retired. So, yeah. Multiple days lost. That's gonna be very demotivating. I'll figure out what the cause is. Well, I mean, all these gallons. Recky. Well, I mean, yeah, because I can see in a few of my save folders, it's just straight up missing. It's missing the backup files. It's kind of weird. Campaign descriptor. I have no idea. Is there... What else is going on in the Starsector? Me and one other person. I see. I could go drop into Waltz. He did drop in earlier. I'm gonna go say hi to him. I don't just wanna end the raids. I know it's been a hot minute since I've raided, but since we just got one, you know, I'll keep everyone moving along. Cause yeah, I don't have I have like barely any mutuals on. I have Snails on, but she's playing Tomodachi Life. Let's not really big on Tomodachi Life, to be honest. It was neat watching a couple of people do it like once or twice, but yeah, I'm gonna drop you all off on Waltz, so don't forget to say hi before you head off. And thanks for watching, everybody. I really hope I don't have to restart my Starsector run, because honestly, if I'm gonna have to go back like that far, it's gonna be a little demotivating. And I might just want to start her from scratch, maybe without AOTD enabled. But I'll figure it out. I'll make plans, and I don't know. It would be nice if I could get it fixed, but I have no idea. Maybe doing those multiple saves wasn't such a great idea. I don't know. Oh no, there's probably some underlying issue. Anyway, where's Waltz? Let's start this raid. And then I will catch you all next time. Let's see, start raid, yeah. So have a good rest of your night, everybody. See you in the shower. Yeah, see you there in a couple minutes, Recky. I cannot wait to get in the shower. It's, almost 3, almost getting close to 4 a.m. Yikes. Oh, I'm sure my cat will be nice, or he'll be happy to see me. 5:20 a.m. I mean, that's too close to 4 for my liking, but yeah, let's go say hello to Waltz, and I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. Don't forget to drop in tomorrow for Death Stranding. No, 4:20 a.m. No. All right. I will see you all next time. Have a good night.